Rumble, it doesn't like me. It might have changed output on Rumble. Let's see. I have stream going on vertical. Hit the go live button for horizontal. And vertical is live on YouTube. Kick is live. And we don't have it working on Rumble just yet. Probably because they changed the stream key on me. So that's something I'm going to have to figure out with Rumble. All right. Main canvas. Output settings. Oh, nope. I need to find Rumble. Rumble output settings. Yep, they changed the stream key. And when I do that, I lose vertical. That's annoying. Did they change the server on me too? Rumble, output settings, server. Yep, they changed the server on me too. Okay, so every time I do Rumble, I have to change server and vertical. Because vertical is just, it's sensitive. Vertical is sensitive, I guess. Okay, now let's get Lumia Stream up and running. I have to turn Lumia off on the rerun. And then go to Lumia over here. Start. Please tell me you'll hook in properly, Lumia. It did! It did! Oh my god, it's a miracle. Okay. We have verified that everything is working properly now. So now we can light our beacons. So I can post in DevStrike forums, and I can post on Twitter. And then I've got my YouTube live streams going, got my Kick live stream going. I just turned the video quality down on that. Why does it start? Why does Rumble not like me? Use I hear. Quality. Just go to crap quality, please. Crap quality, please. Thank you. Okay, so Rumble is working. Now, we discovered last time that Kick is integrated properly. So if somebody messages on Kick, I should still see that, which is good. Interesting. Why did it come through like that? Because it's Lumia Stream posting that for me. Now, I could have sworn I told Lumia Stream to ignore myself. Hello, Electric. Let's take a look. Restrictions. Yep, I told Lumia to ignore myself, but it doesn't want to because it's posting and catching it up. So, okay, whatever. Let's hide this. Good there. Settings, quality, 144. Settings, quality, 144. Tweeted it out successfully. Good. Okay. I think we're about to be ready to go. You know, I wonder if I should put Moobot. Maybe I should move Moobot down. No, I kind of like Moobot up here. What I can do, though, since I only have one chat window with Rumble, I can move that up here. Yeah, that should be okay. I usually don't mess with the Moobot channel, so that's fine. Okay, time to light the beacons on Discord. There's ping number 1. There's ping number 2. Ping number 3. Ping number 4. Number 5. Number 6. And number 7. Thank you, Seabear, for quality checking. I'm going to get my own quality checker online as well. Let's see what Frosty Tools has to say about our stream. Oh my god, like, hi everyone. Last stream was totally tubular. We had Hype Train level 2. Electric and Hoghammer, you guys are like the best. Shout out to I Can't Swim for 21 months subbed and Instant Cthulhu for their Prime sub. Tonight, a replay showdown, Hoffmann, Missouri, Louchuan, and a mystery highlight. What surprises await us on the high seas tonight? Hashtag road to 15K. Every time I start streaming, guys, actually, you know what? I can put this down here. Yeah, I can do that. Every time I start streaming, I have fewer followers, and I don't understand why. But, whatever. Hello, Betaflex. How are you? Happy Sunday, sir. Thank you again for raiding me while I was out and visiting my dad. I saw that you raided me on the rerun channel. And I hope I sent you a thank you message. Because that's a well-deserved thank you message, in my opinion. All right, I'm just trying to adjust my windows. Once I get happy with my windows, apparently there's a button I can press on Stream Deck to, like, automatically reassign all of my windows. So that will be fun once we get to that point. What's going on, Taro? Okay, so I've posted my stuff and things. Got that down there. Do I like it down there, or do I want it up higher? I guess it's okay right now where it's at. I guess it's okay. Is there something else I was going to do? I always feel like there's something else I was going to do. Oh, I can test something. I can test to see if my Lord Zath bot posts to YouTube. Aha, okay. Does it look for it on YouTube? Something else I'm going to have to figure out. So I have commands where it spits it out. Like I used to do it where it spat it out on multiple channels, and then I turned that off when I was using Restream. Then I turned it back on again, and then it was spamming like crazy. So I turned it back off again. Let me take a look. Discord. So it is supposed to send a YouTube message. Why did it not? Interesting. Command triggered or timed. It's supposed to show on Twitch, and it's supposed to show on Discord. Or, I mean, on YouTube. Thank you, Seabear, for checking over on the vertical. Let's see if I show up. Hey, I do. Okay, cool. So vertical is coming through appropriately. Nice job with balance there. Taro found balance in the force. I'm very curious. Why will you not post to YouTube? If I put a bot, broadcast all broadcasts, preferred account, bot account, platforms, YouTube, account, settings, my bot is connected, it's auto-connected. Let me try one more time. And I know it's the Discord one specifically. Very strange. So we go from one thing works, but then another thing does not. Gotta love it. If I change to broadcaster, what happens? Let's see. Does it then show? Yes. So it's working as the broadcaster. See, now you can see it there on the thing. Let me restart words for you guys. But it won't show. Let's change that back to the bot account, save it, and let's see what happens. Sometimes turning it off and back on again is all that it takes, right? It's not working. Do I have to make the bot a mod? How to make a bot a mod on YouTube? All right. How do you make a YouTube mod? Settings, automated filters, moderators box. Type the name of the user you want as moderator. Okay. So maybe that's the reason why. Yeesh. Oh, I know. I just happen to have my bot account up on the other PC, my rerun PC, so I can check that out and see. Let's see. Hey, Prior Sis, how you doing? Welcome back. All right, so I can see my message there. I wonder if that was the problem, is I didn't click the OK button. Let's see. Let's try it again now. All right. I still have to do what I read here. So let's go to my YouTube channel. All right. In the process, I can check my my stream monitors that I've got set up. Just make sure everything is working properly over there. Kick is running just fine. Rumble. Ah, okay. Maybe what I need to do is change the maybe what I need to do is like change to the just change the title and keep the stream key the same or something. Iron Meals, hello. Haven't checked in a while. Hyperfixated on true crime. Oh, no worries. I go through that from time to time too, right? Where you get excited about something and you just kind of like, that's your thing, right? And that's all you do. Okay. So YouTube, I go to YouTube Studio. From the left, click Settings, Community. Well, there's the community. Okay. And now Community, Automated Filters tab. Click the Moderators box. I don't see that. I don't see that at all. Hmm. Community. The ADHD? I don't. I would say that there is nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, settings. Here we go. Settings. Community moderation. Managing moderators. Here we go. Why does it not find any other? That's weird. At Lord Zath Bot. How does it not? Why does it not show me as? Okay, hold on. Hi, Rob. Maybe I need to subscribe to myself? Perhaps? Let's see. I am subscribed to myself. Okay. Okay. So let's go back and now that I've accepted both, maybe then it'll work. Maybe. Nah. Okie dokie. Rob wants Libertad. Preferred account bot. So the only other thing I could think of is to disconnect the bot account and then reconnect the bot account, which I can do that too. Bot is now reconnected. Discord. Does not want to show. Okie dokie. Now, let's go back to the settings window, and then let's go to community moderation, automated filters, Lord Zath bot. Lord Zath bot doesn't want to show up. Why does Lord Zath bot not want to show up? My name is Lord Zath bot. That is correct. Okie dokie. That makes no sense. What's up, Evil Homer? Lord Maruk, hello. All right, I'm done looking for this for right now. I'll deal with it later. Let's close that. What I can do though is I can post in my StreamerBot support ticket. It has connected, but the bot is not posting in my YouTube channel. I'm also unable to add it as a bot, as a moderator. So maybe it's a YouTube issue, question mark? Whatever. All right. I just need a moment to post on the rerun channel that we are live now over here. Nice job getting a level 2, by the way. Live on main. Right. Manual. Stream Raiders is like, hey, everybody's here all of a sudden. So that's kind of fun. Wrong command. Indeedy. Indeedy. Okay, I'll close this. And thanks, Rob, for rendering that. That makes it easier. Download. Rob, did you send that replay to me already? Is it the one on Atoll? Yeah, okay. You did then. Yeah, it's I'm just asking because I have them all downloaded and I just wanted to make sure that it was set properly here. All right, open replay file, Rob's. It means we got room for one more if anybody chooses to use Cover My Replay today. If not, I will pick another one. Because that's just how I roll. All right, Stream Raiders is good to go. Commercial break's about to start. I got to check my other streams, my stream monitor here to make sure it's working. Looks like it might be. I like to send when I'm doing stream monitoring. I always like to set the quality down to like minimal. I just do that to save on bandwidth and also save on processing by the PC because, you know, it's currently streaming and everything else, and I don't want to overload it. You know. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What do we got here? Poseidon. It's fine. Poseidon's fine. All right, guys. We'll be about ready to go in just a moment. I gotta go pee. Load up horizontal. Oh, there we go. Vertical. And over here, here, there. Refresh that, refresh that, refresh that.
You should check the rerun channel when you get back.
Why?
You'll see.
Okay, okay. Let's go there. I think I've got one last, yeah, I got this one last window to check. So what I do, guys, is I have multiple different like windows open, one for each of the different streaming pages that I'm on. You know, YouTube, Kick, actually two for YouTube because there's vertical and horizontal, as well as Twitch. And I just want to make sure that they are all working properly, which, as you can imagine, is quite the effort sometimes. But I think we're about ready to go. Last time it took us a bit of time to get started, but this time around I think we're set. Why are you not loading on Rumble? No thanks. I guess I should like myself. I might as well. Rumble. Okay, there we go. Now Rumble has loaded properly. That's good. Okay. I will be right. I'll kick this one off. I'm gonna go pee, and then we should be good to start. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. You can do the thing. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Thank you. All right, right back. Okay. You have the stream on while grinding the final dockyard missions. There you go. That's how you do it. All right. Commercial break has begun. Okay, I think we are set now. You get this moved over here. Move this over here. That's fine. Actually, I want to keep vertical so I can see it easier. That's fine. Something like that can work. Okay. I think that's enough words for us. Thank you guys for your patience as we got everything all set up. Oh, that's a little small. It's a little bit hard to read that. Oh well, whatever. Let's hit the. Let's get started. Boom. All right, and then I got to do that also for the vertical side. Welcome everybody. Hello. Happy Sunday. It's been fun. So I got back. I streamed on Friday. I might sound a little subdued today, and that's partly because I'm fighting something right now. Like it's probably just allergies. I don't know. I definitely don't think it's. I surely don't think it's COVID or anything like that. I don't have flu-like symptoms, but you know the scratchy throat and stuff like that. The headache sometimes. Hello, McVet and Blackbeard's Ghost, by the way. So you know I've been waking up and kind of, you know, you've got the extra like nasal drip and all that kind of stuff. So I've been fighting something. But I still, of course, want to be here with you guys. I still want to be hanging out. You guys are very important to me. So you're probably going to notice on Friday I did this too. I had a lot of bathroom breaks. That's because I'm drinking a lot of water. Because that's what you're supposed to do when you're sick is you drink a lot of water. I'm supposed to sleep a lot. So this morning I slept past the draw on my rerun channel. Sorry for Electric and others who were on that. Hello, Arbact. So I actually woke up at 9:30 and the draw is actually at 9:30. So it is what it is. But I want to make sure that I'm able to hang out with you guys today. We've got some awesome replays lined up for you guys, I am sure. We're going to be starting off with a Louchuan game. We've got a Hoffmann game, a Missouri game, and then finally Libertad. Now that means we have room for one additional replay,
It's,
unless that was what you just did over on the rerun channel. Let me see here.
yep.
I had a feeling. All right. So which one did you redeem for?
Yamato.
Okay. Yamato. Domo arigato, Mr. Yamato. All right. So that will take care of our replay redemptions for the day. Come on, you stupid. Where's the bar? There's the bar. The bar disappears sometimes in Stream Raiders when I'm trying to put things down. It's annoying. All right. So your Yamato game. So I'll have to get that set up. I think I downloaded it, so I just need to, can you do me a favor and render it for me?
Sure.
All right, so I can mark that, and that way I can get it up and running. This week, quick update for you guys about the week. Tomorrow night is Monday night. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be streaming Civilization. I haven't talked to anybody from the group yet, so I don't know if Sea Raptor, for example, is back or not. I don't know if he's up for doing a stream tomorrow night. So if that doesn't work out, hey, we might do something else. What is that something else? Quite frankly, I don't know. It could be it could be Manor of Lords. It could be World of Warships. Could be another game. I don't care. But I do enjoy streaming Monday nights. I think it's important for me. Many of you guys know my wife doesn't like when I stream at nighttime because I'm not spending time with her. So I think it's important for me to maintain a Monday night schedule so that she's used to me streaming, if that makes any sense, on Monday nights. Also, I have a new toy. I didn't show this on Friday because I completely forgot, but I picked up a Western Digital black solid state drive, 4 terabyte. So I really want to try to get this installed on my PC on Thursday. By Thursday, I should hopefully have my hours done for my job and stuff. Now, this is a PCI Gen 4 solid state drive, electric to row. Wife is very important prior sys, damn right. Electric and Turo helped me pick this out when it was on sale on Amazon, and I said, "Hey, should I get it?" And they both said, "Sure." And Turo, especially if you're here and listening still, this is a big, you're a big reason why I'm able to afford getting that. So thank you again, Diz. Thank you for your sub. 42 months, yellow. He says. I like how the thing calls you Die Zank. 42 months of subscription is like having the sturdiest ship in our fleet sailing through the waves of World of Warships with us. Yellow to another epic voyage together. So I picked this up. It's a PCI Gen 4 hard drive. Now I have PCI Gen 3 on my motherboard. Holy shizzle, shiest.
Whoops.
Shiest, hello.
What's up, buddy?
Hi, Schmidt. Well, thank you for your sub at tier 2. That's huge because we're almost already done with level 1 hype train because of you.
Oh, where's your row so we can get the other 8?
You're gonna make me cough. So, guys, for those of you that are new, this is over on Twitch, by the way. I'm on multiple different streams, of course. Over on Twitch, we have a high train going. If we get to level 7 high train, I talked to the wife about extending the stream. I would say the outlook for that is pretty good because we're going to make leftover spaghetti, so it's not such a big deal cooking wise. So maybe we can get that extension going. We eat out a special code or two or something in the chat. I've got a whole bunch of codes. And then, of course, we celebrate with a special dirty water, which I have ready to go, but I haven't opened it yet. So, thank
There
you,
you go.
Shiest. How the hell have you
That'll
been?
make that'll make you better. Just burn that crap out of there.
Hey, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, maybe that's. There's actually, what is it? Some illnesses where they say alcohol is better for it, right?
Whiskey
I don't
will
know.
help burn a cold out.
Shiest! Or sorry, damn it. I was just responding to what you said, and then now look at. It's like Terrell heard you. Terrell, man.
It's like,
And there's
thank you,
Stevie.
Terrell.
Guys, when we do gifted subs over on Twitch, you'll see pictures from Stevie's life. He's my boy. He's right there. He's always with us right now. You're referring to depression. No, I'm not, Sock. No, I'm not. But anyway, that's Stevie when I did a special holiday stream, and he just showed up there. Terrell, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Duick, Pro Ace, Uzipsy, Gaming Guy, Blurred Lines X, 5452, Purple Daisy 977, and Kasekek, all gifted subs by Tarot. The master strategist of chat made a winning move by gifting 10 subs. Guys, his total sub gift count is 2,810. Just like in World of Warships, it's all about that perfect balance and timing. Thank you for keeping the fleet strong and the seas ad-free. And my watch is telling me to drink some water. All right.
Hey,
Let
all
me
I gotta
hydrate.
say is Valentine's Day is coming up. You better send that dude some chocolates.
So he's in Belgium, a place that's well renowned for chocolate. We have crap in the States, as you know. So
But you can order it from one of his local stores, and be like, hey,
That's true.
thanks for all the subs.
that's a good point. Terrell, what do you think? Let me know. Well, we can make that happen. We can absolutely make that happen. I can PayPal you or something to go buy some of awesome chocolate. Or I don't know how this is going to work. I'm going to be going to New Zealand, and I plan on bringing home a metric butt ton of Whittaker's chocolate. Some of that is because Sergeant Sully's been collecting it for me, which is so nice of him, and some of it's because I know I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff, so that's a possibility. There's a great Swiss chocolate store downtown Chicago near the water tower. You're talking about Ghirardelli? Anyway, Taro, thank you very much for the gifted subs. We are now better than that. Trying to remember. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we are 2 minutes. Yeah, a little bit over 2 minutes left in our high train. We're at level 4 right now. So and Diz, Scheist, thank you guys, and Taro, of course, thank you so much. If anybody else wants to support, you can share, you can sub, you can give subs. Don't ever feel like you have to, though, please. So anyway, this thing I'm hoping to get installed on Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. Even though my motherboard is Gen 3 and this is a Gen 4 hard drive, it will still be a marked improvement, like 4 times faster, like random read and writes and stuff. So I'm looking forward to seeing that go off. Hold on, Diz. Here. All right, Diz, post the link again. I just made you a VIP, so please enjoy your VIPness.
Well,
I don't think Chicago, New Zealand via Belgium is a route that happens. I know it's okay. I don't know what the hell that link is. This. I don't know what that link is.
I've never seen a VIPness.
Oh, well, there's plenty over my rerun channel. You bought a Gen 4 4 terabyte Lexar. I saw the Lexar one was looking really good too. So I didn't buy any of the hard drives on Black Friday because I'm like, I'm not buying, I'm not building a new PC. And then there you go. And then I was doing some research, just watching some stuff because I was like in this mindset of maybe I'll build a PC. And there was somebody commenting about how Gen 4 hard drives, even in Gen 3, it's still a marked improvement. And I said, well, shit, I missed out, right? Because it's now no longer Black Friday. And then this thing went on sale for the exact same price I was at Black Friday. I said, gimme. It's got a heat sink on it. And because of that, it also has an RGB light because, everything's better with RGB. So you paid 150. Really? For a 4 terabyte Lexar? Damn. Mine was 270, and that worked out well. So there's our hype train. Got to level 4. Thank you guys for the support. Taro, thank you again. Everybody, do me a favor. If I'm going to pause the music for a second. Choo choo indeed. So there was something I wanted to mention on Friday, and I didn't know if I could or not. So I reached out to Taro and I asked him just to make sure. Guys, Taro lost his mother last week on Thursday our time, of probably Friday his. So if you guys could do me a favor, just type your condolences in for Taro. He, of course, is a very valued member of our community. All of you guys are. It doesn't matter if you're gifting subs or not. I just want to say that real quick, offer my condolences. We've been talking back and forth. And if you guys wouldn't mind, please offer your condolences to Taro as well. I would consider him to be very, very much a pillar of the community. And with that, we're going to move on from there because we're part of the reason we do the stream is to get away from our life, enjoy each other's company and that sort of thing. And for some of you guys, maybe it's an escape from reality. For me, of course, that is the case too. For video games and for streaming, oftentimes I look at it as a great escape from reality. So, with that, I think we should be just about ready to get started with our replay here. So I got to download the Yamato game. Here we go. This is Big O and Drew as well. Thank you, Fisher. We got good people here on stream. We got good people here, and that's important. So thank you guys for offering a little bit of comfort there. Means a lot. So, Big O, we'll start with your Louchuan game. Is that cool?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I know you said you got to go soon, so thank you, Armact. So from there, we'll continue there. And I work like Sneck, just joined via Twitch Prime. Thank you very much for subbing. Like a stealthy destroyer slipping through the waves, you've stuck into our crew with the sub. Your support is the sneak attack our captain didn't see coming. I honestly didn't, but definitely appreciates. Yes, I do. Welcome aboard, and may your sails always catch the wind of victory. Feel free to say hi if you would like, Mr. Sneck, and thank you again for your Twitch Prime sub. It means a lot, man. Means a lot. Let's see. Can we get into warships? We can now. Is there a death pick on your first game here?
Yes.
Excellent. Oh, good, because it's neighbors, and I hate how neighbors looks. Because the skybox is just terrible. It's just terrible. I don't know. It is what it is. Anyway, I wore like Sneak. Thank you again, and welcome, and feel free to say hi, and tell us what brings you on over here if you want. Schmidt, thank you for offering your condolences as well. All right, let's see. I need to open up our build viewer. And where's my build viewer over here too? Is that it? That's it. What the heck happened to... Wait. We need to move that up. We need to move that up there. Okay. You enjoy the replay streams? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad that they are helpful. I'm glad that people are, enjoying this game, because I enjoy it, and I'm not shilling for wargaming when I say that. Many of you guys know I've been playing this game for 10 years. So it's a true passion of mine to play it and to support all of you guys who also play the game and stuff. So Profile, thank you very much. And hey, thanks for joining Discord on a different name. Today is the 26th, right? Yeah. Louchuan. I just got to write this down because otherwise I'll forget. All right.
While you're doing that, Zath,
Mhm.
ran into a couple people that spoke highly of you.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who would that be?
Maddie and Clapper.
You saw their stream, or?
Yeah, I watch them every morning. I was sitting
Nice.
talking to him one day, and I brought your name up. Oh, I met him. Da, da, da. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we met at Twitch. It was at
Yeah.
TwitchCon. It was really cool.
Yeah, good people.
They are good people. I wish I could have spent more time with them. So a little backstory about me. One of the things that I kind of do sometimes when I get nervous is I drink. It doesn't have to be alcohol. It's just I just drink whatever's in front of me. That day, that was the first day of TwitchCon. We had the partner party that night, and they were supposed to come to this APAC partner gathering. And so I was really excited for them to come, and also nervous because I was going to meet them for the first time. And so I just kept on drinking. And then they finally met me at the partner party.
You just slosh.
And by that point, I was nervous. I wanted to meet them. There was at least 2 other people that I was really excited to meet, and plus the wine they served there was like complete trash. So anyways, it's unfortunate that's the only time I got to spend with them. I wanted to spend some time with them on the Midway on Sunday. Bo organized a get-together of all the CCs that were there and a picture and all that. Unfortunately, I had to leave earlier to go and take care of my dad for his surgery. So I had to switch around my flight and stuff like that. So it came over from Steel Ocean. I remember Steel Ocean, Deeswill.
Mm-hmm.
So long story short, I need to hang out with them again because I feel like I didn't get enough quality time with them. So let's just put it that way.
Fair.
And I'm sure he told you all the stories. So anyways.
He didn't go in detail. We didn't get on voice, so.
Fair enough. It's funny because I was in his stream, I was hanging out, and I'm sitting on my laptop on my couch right next to my wife, and he's like, dude, Zach, you were so hammered. My wife's giving me this look, and I'm like, oh, don't worry, he's just exaggerating. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know. It is what it is. Commercial break in progress, and then we'll get started with the replay here, I think. So, all right. But anyway, yeah, they're good people. So let's go ahead and shout them out real quick. Maddie, is it Maddie Jade?
Yep.
I hope that's right. I think I picked the wrong one. It's always difficult because it's hard to know which Twitch channel they are versus now. And then Clappin changed himself to God, what is he?
CL4P. I think.
Clap Daddy. He changed himself to Clap Daddy. Okay. Mm-hmm. So let's get him shouted out, and let's figure out Maddie. There we go. There's Clap Daddy.
You got Maddie. Hers came up with TwitchTV.
No, I was the wrong one, I think. Yeah, I used the wrong. I used IE instead of Y. So there's Maddie's. So yeah, they're good people. Maddie is an Aussie, out of Brisbane. Well worth a visit on her Twitch stream. And then Clappin is former military and has all the former military chops about him. So
yeah.
There you go.
Air Force.
Yep. All right, Big O, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Big O's replay of Louchuan. Big O subbed last week on Friday, so big thanks to you for your support, Big O. And as people know, when people sub over on Twitch, they do have a replay availability if they have a replay they want covered. So let's take a look at Louchuan then. This is basically a lion clone. It's a Pan-Asian lion clone. So she's got the same 419mm guns that the lion has. That's the Tier 9 British battleship. That means there's some positives and negatives, right? She does have a specialized repair team, basically a super heal. I did not double check and see if she's got 1/4. She does. So she's basically a complete copy pasta of the lion. If any of you guys know anything else specific, sometimes wargaming, when they do copy pasta, they like to change like one little thing about it, like dispersion, sigma, or just something that's like hidden. If any of you guys know about that, feel free to share it. She's got 32mm armor all around, which obviously can be problematic if you're up against something that pens that with their secondaries, or they're designed to farm 32mm shells. So anyway, not a bad ship. I actually enjoyed the Lion quite a bit when I played it. So let's take a look then at Big O's build. He is rocking Damage Control Party Mod 1. Now, he likes this on battleships because it increases damage control party consumable time by 40%, synergizes well with Emergency Repair Expert, which you can see he's taken as well, and that allows him to have 23 seconds of action time. Now, stock, I'm going to drop this for a sec and drop this for a sec. I believe the stock is 10 seconds. No, 15. The reason I'm bringing that up is that the Damage Control Party module is well worth it, especially on American battleships, because they have longer Damage Control Party action time. Ironically enough, some people like to put it on other ships like carriers, like the Shinano, for example, or they'll put it on submarines as well.
It's best used on battleships and like really heavy cruisers that don't have radar.
It's good for, yeah, especially if you don't have anything else to put in the first slot besides main armaments mod 1. You played the ship before, it got nerfed when it sat a lot lower in the water. Yeah, that is one thing that has changed, if I remember right. It's easier to Citadel Lion now than it used to be.
Is it now?
Anyway, and then you've got Damage Control mod 1. I mean, there's really nothing else to put in here except for engines. Aiming Systems mod 1, Damage Control, Concealment, and Main Battery. Damage Control is fine. Now, it's got a super heal. And remember, your heal can heal 100% of fire and flood damage. So, on this particular ship, it might be worth considering something different. For example, rudder shift time is 15.85 seconds. I usually like rudder shift under 15, so there is definitely an argument for putting steering gears on there, especially so you don't get citadeled as easily, because you can turn and react to torpedoes and incoming fire from across the map. Propulsion is always a good choice as well. Honestly, you can't go wrong with all three of these. If you hate burning, damage control makes perfect sense. Is that the reason why you've just taken it?
I basically, yeah.
It's fair.
It's like you said, it's a Lion clone. It has super heal, so it's great at tanking.
It is it's fantastic at tanking. And then you've got concealment here. Now your concealment is 12 kilometer with Concealment Expert, which you've got. So that's a really good level of concealment. If you don't value concealment as much, for example, if you don't want to run the concealment things, you could always go for Ship Consumables Modification 1. This is kind of iffy. It's very much big brain min-maxing, but that increases your uptime of your damage control party by a couple of seconds. It also increases your uptime of your heal, which means that you get to heal more back. Your super heal is even more super healy. Doesn't matter, I don't know. But if you wanted to really lean into that super heal, and then you've got improved repair party readiness for an additional super heal, that could just be a fun way to troll the hell out of your enemy. Doesn't matter, I don't know. I've seen, let's get into your commander skills before I talk too much more about your overall build. So you've got Sa Jinbing, of course. You might as well. He's the legendary commander for Pan-American ships, or Pan-Asian ships, sorry. So he gets, let's see, after potential damage, he gets extra ship consumable prep time, which is fantastic because I believe this does include your heal and your DCP. So, like, that's kind of sexy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're probably not going to hit anybody with torpedoes with this ship, but that's fine. And then you're probably also not going to get combat scout, but if you do, hey, your main battery reloads faster, so why the hell not?
You know what? Ever since they had that commander rework, I've been getting a lot of combat scout on battleships for some reason.
It's because you're not afraid to play more aggressively as a battleship. I think that if you ask me, the meta in this game has changed quite a bit. Chat, feel free to tell me if you agree or disagree with this. But I feel like nowadays, especially battleships, are far more willing to hide behind islands than they used to be. Like, I'll go in and I'll play a ship and I'll be aggressive and I'll just be my normal self. I'll get myself killed or almost dead. I'll look back at the minimap and everybody's hiding behind one freaking rock. There's like 4 people back there. It's like, come on, guys, man up. I don't know.
Well, to add on to that, one of the problems as a main BB player, I will tell you it does get frustrating because I'm not the guy in the back. But when you go out front, they have boosted the firepower so much on some of the cruisers and the destroyers that or a sub gets out there in front of you and you have very little defense by yourself. So as soon as they see a sub in the battle, they hide in the back.
Yeah, and I don't blame them for that. It's just like early in the game before you even know where everybody is. Like, you know, I don't know. I feel like people are playing a little bit too cautiously these days. You know, Schmidt, you agree? Yeah. Every battleship retreats backwards to the map border. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's wild. And I'll see it especially, like, I'll see it in brawls. And it's like, guys, it's brawls. What the hell's wrong with you? You're in a secondary battle. Get in there, you know? But I digress.
That is not how I play.
Schmidt, you agree too. Okay. So let's take a look at your commander skills here. So you've got gun feeder. You went with emergency repair specialist because it is a buffed skill. It's 1% quicker reload time for damage control and for heal. Combat scout and battleship, yeah, because it's you have to spot and people have to hit the thing you're spotting too, right? You've got vigilance. Now this is a buffed skill as well. You've got grease the gears, and then you went with adrenaline rush, and then your typical 3 skills here, tanky skills for any battleship. So emergency repair we talked about before, boosting your damage control party time and also giving you an extra charge and longer heal. You see it ops and asymmetric, yeah. Concealment and fire prevention. It's absolutely what you want to go with. Now, Bigo, you're sacrificing, by doing this, you're sacrificing another 3-point skill, right? Because most people will pick up, say, basics of survivability, and they'll drop these 2. But I'm guessing you pick these up because they are buffed skills, is that why?
Yes, this is the unique commander, so yeah.
Okay. The standard, I think vigilance is the only buff for vigilance is the torpedo acquisition range, right? It goes from 25 to 35% or 20 or 30 to 35, something like that. But it helps you dodge torpedoes. So there you go. Okay. And then for signals, you just have ramming flag. You're conserving flags. That makes perfect sense. You don't need to always have a ramming flag, or full flags, I mean, in your battle.
Wait, what ship is he in?
This is a Louchuan, which is the lion. Hear me out. Super heavy AP and furious, but no fire protection. Well, okay. You know, I was going to say something about that, and I didn't. And fine, Armac. Let's go back and let's just talk about that real quick. So, one of the things you can do is you can go for super heavy AP shells. The Lion is a little bit different because, in my opinion, even though they're 419s, I still find them having good and bad days with that. It's very much like Conqueror. I can also see, of course, Furious. And Furious is fun. If you are on fire or taking a flood, you get a bonus to your reload. I call that like the playing with matches build when we talk about King of the Sea. This is something that you'll typically see more for the British battle cruisers because they have larger caliber guns to where the super heavy AP shells, for example, like on a Duncan, they smack, right? So you can do that. In the process, yeah, you have to get rid of one of the 3 core skills here. You're probably going to be fire prevention or concealment, one of the two. And I don't know. For a lion, I don't know that you necessarily want to do that. You can. That's a more damage focused build. And if you're playing the ship like in operations, for example, or asymmetric, I could see you getting away with that. But for a random battle, and especially a ranked battle, I don't know that I would want to risk the survivability by going so hard into the extra damage output there. By the way, you like your extra little sail here, meant to look like a Chinese sailing ship of old.
I never paid attention to that, so.
You don't pay attention to that, of course not. Most people don't when they look at the ship's armor scheme or camouflage patterns and all that kind of stuff. But as usual, the art department slaps, and it's a pretty fun design on the ship. Now, how did you get the ship? Do you remember?
Pardon my French, I don't. Oh hell, I don't remember.
Okay. I'm gonna turn you up just a little bit. All right, and chat, I'd love to know my you'd go with Furious and pick concealment. Yeah, see, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there's nuances between that. You can go different ways if you want. Chat, I'm curious if you guys are hearing any sort of humming noise or anything like that right now. My graphics card, I've got my a program called Fan Control, which I use to control my fans, for the case as well as for the GPU. And I've got a pretty aggressive fan curve because the 3080 Ti gets very hot. And I don't want it to heat up. I want to keep it alive as long as I can so that I don't have to buy another overpriced graphics card. Anyway.
You can hear it, but it's not overpowering your voice in any way.
Good. Okay. So just a little bit in the background.
Yeah, you hear it's a little bit, but it's not.
Okay.
I'm hearing
Grunty,
on Discord, so I'm assuming it's the same on.
Yeah, Grunty mentioned that before on Discord, but not on the stream itself. Morkbork, thank you for the hydration reminder, and thank you for the raid on Friday, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Scheist, actually, would you mind checking muting Discord and just checking the stream and telling me if you hear it or not? Since you know what to look for, that would help a lot. There's a shout out for Morkbork. You can go toss him a follow. It is him, right? I'm sorry, I never asked you for pronouns before. You don't hear anything on stream. Thank you, Armact. Okay. It could be a thing where, actually, Discord has its own thing. You're doing good grinding in brawls. That makes sense. We didn't talk about...
No, you don't hear it. The little bit of music you have going on the stream totally kills it.
Perfect.
You don't hear it at all.
Okay, can you check on... Can you check one more thing for me, then?
Sure.
Can you check on my YouTube stream? Because there's no music output on the YouTube stream.
Hang
on. Thank you. So... Anyway, we haven't talked about your game so far, Big O, but you're doing the standard thing that you'd expect a battleship to do, which is swing for the flank. You're kind of starting out on one, and you're thinking the sub is at A. Is that because your sub is at A too?
Yeah, that's, what's that called? Mirror image, where one spawns, like one sub spawns here, one sub will also spawn here. But
okay.
I'm sorry, I am so tired I could pass out right now.
That's okay. It's all right. And the same thing could happen too, or I should say, it gets broken up by divisions.
That too.
Hey, you were right. There's the sub.
Keep in mind, this match was after a string load of bad matches.
Okay.
My teams have been throwing themselves away rather quickly. So I was a little,
tilted?
Agitated.
Okay.
You'll see.
Alright. But, I mean, this is a good position for you to be in. You are top tier, I believe, right? Looks like it's a 9s and 8s only match, which is odd.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, so you're top tier.
2 7s, yes.
Are there? No, I don't see any 7s. Unless I'm blind. I could be blind. It's there, but like 10%. All right. Overall sound quality is crap. Really? The overall sound quality on YouTube is crap? Are you serious? Huh. Wonder what the hell that's all about. It's outputting on the same channel as everything else. We had some issues with the multi-stream setup on Friday, so weird. Anyway, I don't like that your Nebraska turned in, but okay, I guess.
So there's almost like a codex problem going on with the YouTube stream. You
Okay.
can hear it. There's like a little bit of a garble, like a codex issue. So you can
Okay.
hear the sound, but there's kind of like a flutter here and there that I can hear, and then in the background I can hear the.
Okay.
You can hear a little bit of that, but it's not like overpowering or anything.
Okay. Well, thanks. That's good to know. I'll have to see if I can figure out that fluttering issue. Weird.
Yeah, it's almost like here you're super clear, like you are on Discord, and then if I switch over
Yeah.
to Twitch, you're the same. But on YouTube, there's almost like a little bit of a reverb or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Just a light one, but
Weird.
yeah.
All right. Well, thanks.
Yeah.
I think I see why. The bitrate is 64. Why the hell is the bitrate that low?
That would do it.
Yeah, that would absolutely do it.
Yeah, that would explain what I was hearing.
Huh. Okay.
Now you know.
Yeah, the bitrate is 160 on the mainstream.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And
You
the,
get
and
that
it's using the same
straightened out,
encoder.
It'll sound a lot
Yeah.
cleaner if you get that bit rate changed.
Yep. Yep. All right. Sorry, we're kind of ignoring your game so far. Let's focus on this, and then remind me, guys. I'll mess with the bitrate after this replay's over. Actually, it's kind of worked out in your favor that you ducked into this spot, huh? Oh, hello, Anchorage. He doesn't know smoke fire penalty. He's about to learn.
He's about to learn why I don't show me broadside.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, he probably thought he was safe. A lot of people, you know, it's hard to know what your smoke fire penalty is because it's hard to unless you look it up. There's no easy you have to. I don't even know how you can find it. Like for me, I've got a mod, but it only tells me what my concealment is. I have to what is it here? I think if I control, if I hold control and look over here, it tells me. No. See what I mean? It's just I have to press and hold H. See, now for me, I can't because I rebound my H key. The point I'm getting at is it takes a long time for you to search and try to find that information, right? Here, smoke 15.2, right? But I have to look for it, and you can see how it takes me out of the battle. So a lot of players, what are you doing? A lot of players, what they will do is they will they'll just shoot once and find out if they're detected or not, which is not ideal. Also, camera when you're up by an island really sucks.
In the words of Flambast, surprise, mother trucker.
Right? Yep, Citadel's on Los Andes. He's close enough.
About Lion not being able to be... Lion being able to be Citadel easier.
Well, he probably shot you in the wrong spot. We weren't taking a look that carefully. My experience playing Los Andes, it's the same guns that you have, if I remember right, so... But man, these guys are just coming out and saying, spank me. You can see a theme for today's replays, right? Seriously, look at this.
I like that. Spank me.
And what I what I think is funny though is you just sat here and waited, and the enemy team didn't know how to deal with you. So they all came out one by one in front of you, and you can see the Iowa actually used his brain. He's coming around and he's trying to get behind you. But the problem is because you've dealt with so many people in the front, you can just go forward now, and you don't care about the Suzuma. You're trying to take out his guns now? Yeah. You're almost dead, but you are healing, so you're getting better. So you're not quite dead. Now you DCP'd that fire because you didn't want to get on fire again. You wanted to get that full heal. You're thinking of the Iowa coming around behind you, aren't you? Yeah. You're trying to set up the hero play. You want to kill this guy and ram. That's what you want. I know you long enough.
Not
That's why you're slowing down. You're slowing down so that you can get the shot off. This is hilarious. It also is very risky because he might just come up and bop you, but you guys are way ahead on the score anyway, so what do you care? Good thing you got a ramming flag.
He's running backwards. He's like, no! Oh, what movie was that where they're trying to run over the guy on the ice rink with the Zamboni, and he's just like, no, it's Austin Powers. He's like screaming,
there
and
it
the
is.
guy's he's on the Zamboni, he's coming after him, and then he looks, and it's like crawling.
That's Deadpool 1 or 2. I don't remember which one. If I was a Zuma, I would ram.
Is it? I thought I got that from Austin Powers.
It's a possibility it was also in Austin Powers, but I know in Deadpool there's that too. So, anyway, I like how you just gave up. You're like, ah, to hell with it. Let me just ram this guy and be done with this game. Like, you've tried it. You've done enough. Moving on. Have we done an underwater ram before? That looks like crap. Never mind. Boop. Guys, when we have death picks and replays, we take our time and take a fun screenshot of that death pick. Here we go. Here we go. Because if it becomes the cover picture, if this makes it to YouTube, you know, I want to have something fun to share, not just like a random boilerplate copy pasta, you know, cover image. Like, that looks cool.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
Austin Powers was the steamroller, not the Zamboni. Gotcha, gotcha.
Close enough. They stole it.
How are you not a VIP, Scheist?
I don't know.
Alright, well, now you are. Enjoy the penis. The VIP penis. Anyway. Alright, oops. There. And Stream Raiders was a success. Let's go. So, one of the things that I like in your replay, Big O, was that you didn't, like, panic. Like, your, what was it, Nebraska that was with you? Yeah, he panicked. He ran away. He's like, oh my god! And you didn't. You kind of held your ground in a spot that made it very difficult for the enemy to deal with you. And as you can see, it's a random battle for a reason. They didn't know how to deal with you. Didn't know what to do. So that was awesome. And I love how the AI chatbot is picked up on the Citadels from Los Andes too.
Look what it said though. It said dishing out the dills. It's steamrolling.
I know, isn't this thing funny?
Took the chat and used it.
It actually listens too. So like there are times where it'll say something that like we've been talking about in voice, and it's like, how the hell did you figure that out?
Yeah, that's what creeps me out.
Right? Right?
They're coming.
They're coming. Indeedy. Indeedy. So I can see why you sent that replay in, because that was I mean, almost 200,000 damage, and like I said, really good job of showing how you hold a position and make it difficult to get them. Who needs a Cossack? What do you mean, Armact? You mean that Cossack? Yeah. Oh, was it AFK the whole time? That's funny. I didn't even catch that.
Yeah,
We'll take a look on the
he's-
replay render.
He, I don't know.
No, whatever. That's more XP for you. So Azuma, Los Andes. Let's take a look at this. 6 AP shells for 19,000 damage. And then you just said screw it and you just rammed him. Yeah, it might have been a disconnect. And then you've got your Los Andes 8 hits for 50k. So remember earlier when I said the AP is not that. I mean, let's face it. You found opportunities to shoot these guys right up in front of them, like at point blank range, and just about any AP is good at that. But wow. And there's the He's in that you hit. See that this is my experience with shooting ships with AP. But I mean, that's farther away. So nice game though. I mean, 1.2 million potential damage. This game only went on for under 12 minutes. It's wild. That is absolutely wild.
You would think that when I shot at the anchorage, it would have alerted every other team member on the enemy team that I was right there.
Yeah, well,
Apparently not.
it did not work out that way. Okay, so let's pull up the replay render tool. There we go.
And I don't know if I parked myself on that island or just got stuck there.
Well, we'll just you know what? I think I've got your title. Should this make it to YouTube? Chat, what do you guys think about this parking space?
Ooh, I got a better one. Park and slap.
Parking slap?
No. Park and apostrophe slap.
Yeah, I like it. It's kind of like pack and save. Park and slap. Hey, there we go. Park and slap. Perfect. We got it. Yeah, park and slap.
Was that like
But yeah, you're
playing battleships with Parkinson's?
I don't know about that.
He's like, I got nothing. I don't know what to say to that one.
Because I don't. Yeah, he got to C cap and he disconnected. Hey, look at it on the bright side. At least he was in C so he could grab the cap and hold it for the Dominion. But look at this. I mean, like, Anchorage pulls up, smokes, shoots you, says, here I am. You kill him.
No, I didn't kill him. Someone else did.
Yeah, come on. You whacked him enough. You killed him.
Oh, it's Nebraska.
Los Andes moves forward.
Slap him.
Nebraska kills your sub after, or the enemy sub after your sub dies to theirs. That truly was the key part, though. That sub engagement.
Here comes the
because it allowed you to do, huh?
The print where I printed back while going in for the ramp.
Well, you got to build up your HP so that you can expend it when you ram the guy. I just love though, yeah. It's like the Austin Powers or like the Deadpool, like just slowly coming at somebody, like I'm gonna get ya. But not yet.
I'm taking you with me.
Because Iowa didn't want to come play with you. Oh well. All right. Well, anything else on that one, or I think we covered it, huh?
I posted the link in chat.
What link?
30 second clip for Austin Powers.
Oh, okay. That was before I made you a VIP, so do that again.
Oh, okay.
Big O, hey, thank you for the support. Thank you for the sub. I believe we have another one of yours coming right up next, don't we?
Yeah, the Yamato.
Yep.
On that note,
So
I'm gonna take Blue out real quick.
Go ahead, take Blue out.
After that one.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
I'm gonna go to Stream Raiders, guys. I have a couple things I need to do. I need to go potty. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run a commercial break as well, and then I'm gonna come back and try to fix the bit rate for audio for YouTube. So I'll be right back.
Oh, Zeph, if you start before I get back, Yamamoto.
Got it.
Okay.
at some point, I'm gonna figure out. Change this scene up a bit. All right, so like words is bigger and the other things are smaller or something, or maybe stream raiders. I don't know. Anyway, let me go into my audio. I'm so glad that you said the audio was crap because we can fix that. Sorry about that. I had a cough. Let's see. Audio settings. Yeah, I don't know why it's set to 64. Oh, I know why. Because I was scrolling down. So OBS has this wonderful thing where when you go to scroll, it thinks that you want to scroll within the window, like the setting, as opposed to scrolling up and down the window. So it's possible I was scrolling down and it scrolled like it's like, oh, you want less bitrate? Okay, here. And no, I didn't. Let's see. So what's my main bitrate? 160. Okay. So we want to change the audio output bitrate to 160. Settings. Audio settings. 160. Kick output is at 128. We might as well kick that up to 160. Rumble is at 128. Let's get that up to 160 as well. Okay, so I hit, and then I go to vertical canvas, and we're going to change this. Now, guys, if you're watching on YouTube vertical, there's a possibility that every time I make a change, vertical turns off. There's a possibility vertical will turn off. If so, don't worry. It'll be right back up again. Go figure. All right. If you don't mind, Shice, could you take a look over on YouTube horizontal again and tell me if you notice crap sounding audio? And let's get the next replay ready. All right. So let's pull up the Yamato game next. And he said that was with Yamamoto. So let's see if that's the case. Shice is just muted, so now I'm talking so that he can hear me, and check the audio quality that way. Hopefully it sounds okay. Hopefully it sounds a lot better, because I should now be outputting at a higher bitrate than before. What is my network usage right now? I am at 36 megabits output. 36. Wow, not bad. Not bad at all. Still garbled-ish. The same? Oh, really? Chew 3PO, you said you cannot hear me. What? You guys can't hear me on stream right now? Okay, don't mess with me like that. You're a streamer too. You know what that's like. All right, thank you, Diz. Let's get our screenshot ready to go.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. I'll check on it later.
Okay. It's also possible that even though I changed the bit rate, it only works if I start and stop. Actually, you know what you could do to check? Can you check YouTube vertical and tell me if that one sounds the same or better? Because YouTube vertical was at 128 and I bumped it up to 160. And like we said, YouTube horizontal was 64 and then I bumped that up to 160.
How do you change?
You know what I mean?
How do you make it YouTube vertical?
So if you go to my my YouTube channel, there should say that I'm live in two places. So if you go to like the channel and then the live button
So I
or
was
something
on
like
the
that.
horizontal.
Mm-hmm. Most people are. Sometimes I get a couple people on vertical and they're like, "What the hell is this?" So, yeah. All right. So we can get rid of Louchuan. Let's find the Yamato. There's the Yamato. And that'll be the next one. Let me write that one down. Yamato. Yamato. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're clean on vertical.
Okay. So I think it's just, I think that the bit rate sets it based off of like, you know, where it was at the start of the stream. So it'll be fixed next time, I guess.
Fair. Okay.
I could also kill it and start it back up again. Is anybody watching YouTube Horizontal right now? Would you like me to cut and start up again on YouTube Horizontal? Actually, I could probably do that, and it might not even notice the difference. You're lurking behind. Well, that's fine, Chu. And how are you doing, by the way? You doing all right? How's the pain and everything? Let's see. I do have YouTube Horizontal up right now. How many people are here right now? We've got one person here right now, so nobody's going to care. All right, so let's kill Horizontal for a second. Start back up again. Off, stop, and back on again. Restart. Okay. Do me a favor and take a look again. And I think it should be better now. Actually, why did I start this up again? Let me kill that. We don't need to do that. We're going to go and get to our next one. Hey, Duke. Yeah, Taro gifted 10 subs today. It was really nice of him. And you got one of them, which is awesome. Duick is a fellow community contributor for World of Warships. So, oh god. I'm trying to pull up your card so that I can copy paste your name so I can shout you out, but you know. There you go.
Yeah, it's better.
It's better. See, perfect. So, turning it off and back on again after changing, so good to know. Thank you very much for letting me know that.
Yes, sir.
Duick is a Scottish deletion of an FDR. Well, that's a good thing. He's entertaining. If you want a cool person, go check him out. And let's see. So we got to pull up the build. Come on, where's my tab? Build viewer. Boink. And build viewer on vertical too. PVO versus FDR equals 1 tap. Right? Oh my goodness. That's good. I know Sohn really likes the PVO too. PVO is Prince Van Oranje for those of you guys who don't know. Alright. Big O Yamato. He's currently taking his dog out. So that's fine. We'll carry on. We'll press on without him. What's up, Core Labs? How you doing? Ooh, is there a giveaway up? No, there should be a giveaway soon.tm. Soon.tm. Let's go. So this is going to be another Big O replay. He loves his battleships, as we all know. This time he's in a Yamato, which is the Tier 10 Japanese battleship, one of the original battleships in the game. Once upon a time, World of Warships said there would be no larger caliber gun than 460mm. Oh my, how the times have changed, huh? 18.1-inch guns. Basically, they look at things and they pen them, or overmatch, or whatever. They are quite powerful guns. There are a few things that, of course, stand in their way, especially up close. She's got a cheek citadel, which means if you aim for just underneath, like just between the first and second turret, there's a cheek there because her citadel is octagonal. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, it's hexagon. And because of that, there's a nice big flat area that you can just pen with a battleship or heavy cruiser, like a Moskva, for example. They say a lot of things they overturn. That is true. Prince and Spike are lacking in their airstrike firepower. Yarsveld, on the other hand, is a joy, even if the range is short. I've played it a little bit, Cthulhu. I'm still trying to figure out the airstrike. So, yeah, in very close range, yes. 203mm AP can get through to the cheek as well. She also has a cheek on the backside. If you aim for just underneath, there's like a little flat spot on the back. I'll try to show you guys when we get into the actual replay itself. So this is not a battleship that you want to play on the front lines, although recently I did do a replay where somebody was playing more on the backfield. or sorry, on the front lines in the Yamato, which is just wild. She's better suited as like a safety if you're familiar with American style football, or like a goalie if you're familiar with soccer, or the standard, or OG football, whatever. If they didn't release Arpeggio Yamato, it would be the only one with the 460s, yeah. But of course, Arpeggio Yamato came out. You could buy your way up to tier 10. Isn't that exciting? Beyond her main guns, which are powerful and fun, and her decent range, there isn't that much else to talk about with her. Her anti-air isn't the greatest. Her secondaries aren't the greatest either. So she's literally just a gun platform with one glaring weakness. You get up close, you die. So anyway, Big O has Yamamoto on as captain, and he's gone with damage control party modification 1. We've talked before about how he really likes having damage control mod 1. However, the Japanese damage control is only 10 seconds. So with damage control party mod 1 and with emergency repair expert, as you can see, it's only an extra 5 seconds of action time for the module. Is it worth it? I would say probably not. What I would recommend you put in place is actually the spotting aircraft module. Now, this is really helpful because when your aircraft goes up, your vertical dispersion at everywhere at your original max range and shorter is increased. So you really want to get in the habit of popping your plane when you want to shoot something, even if it's at medium to medium range. Put your plane up, and you'll find yourself having better accuracy with the guns. And I think that's going to be far better suited than damage control party. If you don't want to spend the coal on it, of course, just put main armaments mod 1 in and be done with it. Or if you just hate carriers so much you want to make sure your anti-air stays to try to shoot them down, you could do auxiliary armaments as well. You are using Yamamoto, and you do have preventative maintenance. So honestly, this helps with all of your modules, your main guns and your anti-air guns and your secondaries. I could see the argument for going auxiliary armaments here. But anyway, let's put it back on what you had. From there, you've got damage control, you've got aiming systems, damage control, concealment, and main battery. Big O, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, why don't you have unique upgrade on this thing yet?
I don't have any unique upgrades.
Okay. This is one of the few ships where unique upgrade is really, really helpful. Now, you pay for it with the reload, obviously, but your dispersion is so much tighter than when it combines with these, and especially with the spotter plane up, it turns this thing into a real sniper. Without it, you could choose for... You'd probably want to go reload like you have done, so that's fine. Keep in mind your turret traverse time is glacial. That's true. Musashi does also have the 460s. The turn time is glacial. It's actually been buffed. Originally, it was even worse than it is now. So I have seen some people choose to go for the turret traverse module in slot 2 as well. But honestly, because you're playing this thing typically at medium to long range, the turn time isn't that big of a deal. As long as you're not flipping sides all the time, you should be okay.
No. I try to stick to like one side.
Exactly. Now, like you said, you got Yamamoto on. I actually have a new program, Big O, where it automatically just tells you what captain you're playing, which is really nice. So, anyway, you got preventative maintenance. Now, this is a buffed skill, so for Yamamoto, that's kind of sexy, especially in destroyers. That's why I like having him in my Kitakaze as my tech tree ship. Emergency repair specialist, vigilance. So just like what we just saw with the Louchuan game, you've got basics to survivability, emergency repair expert, fire prevention, adrenaline rush, consumables. That's just to get your plane up quicker. And then finally grease the gears, which is a buffed skill. Now your concealment is 15.7 kilometer, which is fine. Honestly, you generally, like I said, don't want to get that close. So okay, fine.
Well, I like to play not close in, but like medium close in, right?
Mm-hmm.
That way, the farming ships can farm me, but the armor as well. It's unless it's like a battleship that's also in the medium range, I don't really worry about much. Plus, the torp protection is off the charts.
Right, especially if you've got vigilance, that's even better torp protection, as long as you take stuff on the torp belt and not the bow and the stern.
Mm-hmm.
Now, personal opinion, I don't think emergency repair specialist is that helpful for you. I'll explain why in a moment. And I don't think consumable specialist is either. I would possibly drop both of those in favor of priority target. You know, I'm a priority target enjoyer. For me, this gives me so much more information on the battlefield, especially when I'm being hunted by a destroyer, to know when they fire torpedoes at me so I can start doing my wiggle dodge thing early comes in really handy. I don't know that yeah, I don't know that 3% is that big of a deal. And the 7.5% for consumable specialists, if you have other consumables that you could possibly use, like hydro, I could totally see the argument for consumable specialists there. But it's just the plane. So, I don't know.
I mean,
the other thing
works for me, so.
Yeah, well, and that's fine. I like to give counterpoint, especially if this makes it on YouTube later, or if people watching on YouTube or Kick or Rumble or Twitch right now are thinking about the same thing. Hey, there you go. You've got Damage Control Party System Mod 2 here, and you've also got Basics of Survivability. Now, this is like a double effect of minus 15% time for both, which means you do end up getting slightly diminishing returns the second time you apply this. So what I might recommend instead of Basics of Survivability, because of how tanky the Yamato is at medium to long range, going with Improved Repair Party Readiness. Now, if you do this and you get 2 million potential damage, of course, you get an extra charge of Repair Party. But the big thing in my mind is that as you get potential damage equal to your base HP for your ship, you also get a bonus to your cooldown for your Repair Party, which kind of offsets not taking emergency repair specialist. So I might do something like that. And then you can heal again. I don't know. Just something to think about.
Okay. Or instead of priority target, you could also do Swift and Silence. Because Yamato isn't exactly the fastest battleship. That speed boost undetected, though, I've seen Vermonts fly across maps, so...
I mean, Brisk is decent. The problem with the Yamato is because you didn't take Concealment Expert, it's just going to be harder for you to be able to activate that with your 15.7 kilometer concealment. You have to really back off. And if you've got like a sub or destroyer hunting you and you can't see them and you can guess where they're, you're never going to outrun them. So I think that's the problem with taking Brisk.
That's a good point.
I do want to mention, could take AA and ASW Expert. Ah, okay. So that's another point. We see a lot of people don't take these. And with the prevalence of planes in the game, especially now with the Dutch cruisers, whenever your anti-air guns fire with this skill, you get 40% prep time for your consumables. That actually, now that I think about that, Armac, that might be better than going emergency or improved IRR. And just flat out do that. That helps get your DCP up sooner. That helps get your heal up sooner as well, if your anti-air guns are shooting. If they're not shooting, it doesn't help. So you could play around with that. That's certainly a possibility. If you've got, well, this is not a premium ship. I was gonna say, if you've got the premium like the Arpeggio Yamato or you've got Musashi, you could certainly experiment with another 21-point captain. And then if you really like it, then you could pay the price to, change things out. And it does hurt subs more. That's true. And we all know Big O loves hurting subs. So that's a evil laugh. That's a possibility there. One of the other skills I wanted to highlight specifically for this ship is going to be super heavy AP shells. Now, if you take super heavy AP, you will burn for longer, but you'll take less damage. Kind of to help offset that. But the big thing is, the Yamato is almost always firing AP. I rarely ever see a Yamato firing HE, right? So why wouldn't you just take an extra 7.5% buff to the AP damage? And because you're going to be citadeling stuff and overmatching things, it's a straight up buff for that ship. So you could try to find a way to fit super heavy AP in there too. So maybe something like this. Or maybe you don't take Vigilance and instead you take a Defense Expert. Or maybe you don't take these two and you find, you bring in IRR or you take Concealment. And there's a lot of different options here. Ultimately, I think it all comes down to how you play the ship, and don't be afraid to experiment. Like I said, if you've got Musashi, if you've got Premium Arpeggio Yamato, you can easily slap a captain on there from a different tech tree ship, build it up, and see what you think. You can also do it on public test and screw around there too. Signals, once again, you were conserving signals. Oh, this time you went with the HP flag as well, and ramming. Okay. Anything else before we get started?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I just got a nosebleed.
Eve. Okay. Let's get into the game. Ah, good point. And public test is running right now. Thank you, Cthulhu. So you are, you're top tier. Again, this time there's actually a good number of tier 8s that are probably hating their life right now. And there's a Shinano on the enemy team. That's going to be a big problem for you. Big problem for you. Shinano is, of course, the Yamato hull turned into an aircraft carrier during World War II. In the game, she's got AP skip bombers, and the torpedo bombers are fine too. And the regular bombers all do, dastardly things to you. And you spawned in the middle of the map. It's a little unfortunate. Usually a ship like Yamato, I mean, you could spawn in the middle and hang out. But because you typically want to move your guns to one side and only one side, you're probably going to want to pick a flank. Oh, I was talking about the Cheek Citadel. So the Cheek Citadel is like this. This is like the Citadel. It's a hexagon. So if you get up close, even if you're not up close, you can still cheek depending on your penetration capabilities. Bam, right there. Okay. Now, in addition to that, there's also a cheek right about here. So you see this little flat spot here? If you're looking at a Yamato, that's where you want to aim. Ah, playing up because you see this Shinano. That was a little low when you fired. I think you dragged your mouse down when you clicked. Usually with the plane up, you want to aim a little bit higher, a little bit farther, because your shells are going to be arcing down. See, they're falling short. 2 pens, 3 ricochets. Those ricochets were off your side armor plating on that ship. Remember, it's a Yamato armor scheme as well. I'm surprised you're not taking another shot at the Yamato right now. Like I totally would have, for example. Ah. There's your food. Stream Raiders is ready, so let's go ahead and kick that off. Oh, Yeetus Deletus. And now because you are using Yamamoto, I have to fix this too. You get the automatic extra consumable, which is so sexy. So sexy. Number of rows. We're going to put that down to 1. We're going to move this thing again. It's a little trick to move this out of the way.
Spotter returning to ship.
That's fine. And then we'll go back in here again. There we go. Nevsky slot 4, rudder or acceleration. How do you play her? Most people play Nevsky as a kiting away boat. If that's the case, you definitely want to go acceleration.
Oh, I missed the Thanos snap on the,
Yeah, I saw it. You play her in... If you're playing her in co-op and you're playing more aggressively, then you probably want to go steering. But most people, when they play her in randoms and ranked and clan battles, Nevsky is a kite ship, so you play her kiting away. So this is exactly how you do Yamato, okay? You put yourself in a position where your guns can hit just about anything in the map, and you just wait for people to just dunk on. So he dunked on one Yarsfeld, why not dunk on the other? And
All
dunked.
stations. Reporting the
I gotta
position
keep
of
my
the
head
strategic
back with
target.
this
Affirmative.
swab pushed in, otherwise my
No
nose is gonna
worries.
bleed
Hey,
everywhere.
Thutswit. Happy Sunday, sir. How are you? Welcome on in. Something tells me this Yaroslav is going to die before you're... it's going to be close. Alrighty, sector the skip bombers. Ooh, he accelerated. You weren't expecting that. Okay, this Shinano completely whiffed his skip bomber strike on you, so, you probably don't have to worry about him as much.
Designated target.
That's what I'm alright, thanks. Trying to fight something. I think it's like a... I think it's just like a sinus infection, allergies or something, but, you know. Shells out on Niparanga, and nope. Commercial break's about to start for those of you guys on Twitch. Don't forget, we are streaming on other places too, like YouTube's. So you can dodge the ad break that way. Now, reversing here is a little risky because there's a North Carolina over there who's got those 406s, and I'm sure he's looking for you with them.
Yeah, but at that range, I'm not too worried.
Well, and you just happen to have a Yoshino that doesn't mind giving you broadside. But look, you just lost a good chunking of health. Yeah, well, I just flew home too, so I have a feeling it could have been a bug too, but
Concentrate fire on the enemy
I don't know.
warship. Problem solved, sir.
Yes, exactly right, Pac. And that's what I was expecting to happen, so you are very fortunate that that Shinano does not know how to Shinano.
Fortunately,
He's a Shinani.
Support the allied target.
A Shinini?
Attention.
Shinani!
Support that target.
Nani?
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Alright, so what do we got in that smoke? Oh, the Minotaur. And Minotaur's, like, running away. Katsona's charging him. And then you. Nope.
All stations reporting
Underlet
the
him.
position of a strategic target. Concentrate fire on the enemy
okay, so
warship.
I had a little issue with my mouse. I ordered a new mouse. It should be coming in this week, so
What's your issue?
the scroll, it should be prevalent in this match at some point.
Okay. What I am noticing is when you're double clicking, you're actually dragging your mouse down a little bit. That's the second time I've seen that now. The first time was when you shot at the carrier at max range.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
That time you didn't. So I just mention it because, you know, I have that happen to me too sometimes. You get excited or something and then, you know, you screw up your aim because of that. And you're like, nope, I'm not losing a turret. Why are you continuing to focus on the Yoshino, North Carolina, instead of the Yamato and Iparanga?
Because they're on the flank and they're showing me broad.
Okay.
Spotter
Because for a while, Yamato looked like he was too. I mean, he's turning and running now, so it's too late, but... You can still smack Iparanga. What's up, Joker? I'm doing alright, like I was saying earlier, trying to fight something off. How you doing? Like, at this point, I'd forget about these guys and start focusing on the South group. I mean, North Carolina's not a threat to you anyway. Especially with Brandenburg and Georgia charging them. This is a wild game, by the way. We didn't talk about the matchmaking too much. Only 2 destroyers on each side. No subs. Very battleship-heavy game. Perfect for you, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'd be looking at, like, Iparanga, for example, because he's turning and charging now, so just get him off the board. With Georgia up there, he's going to start taking away a lot of your damage anyways. Like, that salvo, I feel like you're trying too much. 5's about right for NA, yeah. Lots of battleships. He's stopping. He might even start to reverse. Yeah, I figured he meant 5 per side, yeah. See what I mean about the Georgia taking your damage? He's just going to get on North Carolina's side and end him anyway. You might be seeing this map again later. It's a popular map for replays. Wonder why. Is this your Missouri? And I think Missouri was ranked, wasn't it?
Our victory is in sight.
You're behind. So the other thing about constantly shooting the same... Okay. We're shooting the same targets over and over again is that they know you're shooting at them because they've seen you shoot them so many times. It's part of the reason why it's... One of the things about these ships especially is you've got the flexibility to smack somebody else that's not expecting you. Ah, famous lemming training. Could heal now.
Torpedoes to
Uh-oh.
on Neptune's beard.
Hey, look, Georgia killed both of those ships. What did I tell you? I do like how this guy suddenly cares about you over anybody else. Like, there's so many other choices he could be hitting, like the Iparanga, for example, or he could go spot the Fletcher. Yamato time, huh? You're about to win. So after this salvo, that's going to be Dunzo. It's the Japanese weakness to flood and fires because they all have the worst DCP and heal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking like there's so many other things that the Shinano could have done to, you know, have a bigger impact on the battle. But based off of his drops and stuff, I get the feeling he's newer to the ship or maybe even the class. So it is what it is.
Not
Anyways.
really. I just don't play it often.
No, I'm not. We're not talking about you and the Yamato. We're talking about the Shinano carrier player. This dude.
Oh, okay.
Right? So you came in first place, and I think a lot of that, of course, is that insta-snap kill on the Yarsveld there at the beginning. So that was really fun to watch. But I do feel like you fixated a little bit too much on targets. And I think once you saw, if you ever saw the Brandenburg and the Georgia charging the other side, let them take care of the Yoshino and the and North Carolina. Instead, I think you'd be better suited shooting at other things that aren't expecting you to shoot at them anymore, like the Yamato or the Iparanga, because they're too busy looking at the other part of the map. I'll try to highlight that in the replay render here. Let's get that up and running. And chat, if you guys can think of any titles we could use for the game, please feel free to share.
Is this the last replay stream of the patch, or is there another one?
I don't know when the next patch is.
Because I haven't played since before December.
$10 days? Yeah, okay. So we got another 2 more replay streams, Friday and Sunday to go. Thank you,
Ooh,
Cthulhu.
okay. Because I will have one for you next weekend as well.
Also, don't be afraid to use your spotting plane more frequently. It looked like you were only using it when you felt like you absolutely needed it. You were gone when I mentioned it at the start, but the spotting plane does tighten up your vertical dispersion quite a bit, so don't be afraid to use that to your advantage. Okay, so this is the part where you start turning, and this is the part right here. Look at the side on the enemy Yamato, for example. See where he's shooting? He's not looking at you at all.
Yeah, but
Iparanga
he's
right
also
now.
behind the island.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is, what I do is I look at the mini map and I start thinking, okay, am I going to have a shot on something else soon, or is there something better for me to shoot at? You know, blah blah blah. That's right when the Minotaur dies, and I think as soon as the Minotaur dies, if you look, your Champagne, your Brandenburg, your Georgia, have all decided they're going to turn around and charge this Yoshino, North Carolina. So right here, this is where I'm starting to think, all right, instead of looking to the 1-2 line, I'm looking for other things that I can do to impact the battle. And to me, that's going to be the Yamato Iparanga. I mean, they're right in front of you, pretty much. You just lazily turn your turrets and, you know, get set up. One of them just shot at you. I think that was the Iparanga. Don't be afraid to shoot a random. And yeah, in a carrier game, Whirlwind, I like to hold my first salvo for when a carrier gets spotted, which is what Big O did too. As soon as he saw the carrier, he put the plane up and shot it. You were a little too under in that salvo though.
And it was HE.
Was
That
it
I do
HE? I didn't even
remember.
catch that.
Yeah, it was.
Mind if I try
Actually-
something real quick?
It was AP.
No,
You
it was
didn't hit
AP.
the. Yeah,
Because I said too far. Oh, it was AP. Okay.
it was AP.
That must have
I'm
been
looking
a
at.
different match.
Oh my god! They killed Kenny!
Great. So yeah, I mean that's the only criticism I can give you for this particular battle. I feel like you could have, hello boy. I feel like you could have switched your focus on something else towards the late game, and you probably could have done more that way. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The other thing to consider too is when the Georgia and the Brandenburg start charging, obviously Yoshino and North Carolina are going to start trying to dodge those two ships, and that actually is going to throw off your aim too, just naturally. Yeah, we could find something like that, Rob, at some point. So title, what are we going to come up with? I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't know.
Oh
What
God,
are you
what is
thinking?
that for, Scheist?
I got nothing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got nothing either.
Hey, Famous. Happy Sunday to you, too. If I fits, I sits. Could work. I think I'm just going to call it goalie.
Okay, I like goalie.
Or that or
But
safety.
if I fits, I sits. That's funnier though, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
But I think goalie does a better job of explaining how you're playing.
True.
And frankly, like this is actually a good like traditional Yamato playstyle. And I think it's nice to be able to highlight that from time to time too. All right. Well, let's move on, shall we?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right. Go sleep. Good night, and thank you again for all your support, Big O.
Yep.
So, chat, we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen. We're going to run a commercial break. Cravalanche, sorry, I can't be in my test ship while I'm streaming. I mean, I could technically, but I can't show you the game while I'm doing it, which would feel kind of weird. So, I don't know.
Are you talking about a new battleship I've been seeing lately?
I believe I was playing Oregon last night when I ran into Cravalanche. I was playing the three, the Oregon, the Vyazma, and the Mets. So, yeah. Yeah, I figured
Yeah,
I played it a bit. Let's see. All right, who's here? Casualty, Drinker, Armact. I know Rob is here. But Casual, if you're here, or Armact, you're here, we'll get your game up next, all right? And let's get Stream Raider started. And I'm gonna hit a commercial break while we while I grab a snack. I think I need some sweet and salty nut. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Cthulhu, your replay will be probably, because Armac to see is in the Discord. It will be Sunday unless we get Rob's in. Well, wait, hold on. Armac, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, so we'll do your Missouri one next since you're here, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Hey, Wingslinger. Wingslinger, links are blocked. So if you did a link there, what you need to do is, well, you can see what Mubot put in there. You can put the song name and the author, or if you have a specific link you want to use, just copy the paste after where it says watch $V equals. It's the ... part. So just copy the ... part in there. So exclamation point song request and then the ... stuff. Okay. Nicely done with level 2. Missouri. Let's get that ready. So yeah, Cthulhu, we'll figure out what happens with yours. It might be on Friday then. Okay. We are good to go. I always forget to tweet out that I'm while I'm streaming. Oh well. Armac, is there a death pick in this one?
I just watched it yesterday. There's not, unfortunately.
It's okay.
Not for lack of trying.
Okay. Just be certain. He specifically said next weekend, Friday or Sunday, not today, since you just did one 2 days ago. Fair. That's fine. All right. I think we're about ready to go. Prohibit is the big word. Come on, where's my mouse? There's my mouse.
I keep watching your streams. I'm actually going to be good at Scrabble one day.
I know, right? My wife, this is like the one thing that my wife loves about my stream. She'll sit there and she'll play words, like she'll just look at them all, like on my rerun channel and stuff. Stream can only handle so much tentacle at once. That's fair. That's very fair. Very sunny today. Very sunny today. Oh well. It messes with stream room lighting a little bit, but it's all right. Okay. Commercial break over. Let's get to the next replay then. Build viewer on. Build viewer on. Replay render tool to Missouri.
I'll be back in a couple hours.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be doing live play for a bit, Shiest, so sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Armact14, who I believe this, I don't remember if this was your sub or come on replay, either way. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. And he's got this game in the Missouri that he shared and he wanted to get some feedback on. The Missouri is a tier 9 Iowa clone, but she's got a couple of gimmicks about her. The main one being radar. That's right. She has 9.5 kilometer radar that she can use. The other gimmick, if you had the Missouri before a certain point, she generates an awful lot of credits. If you pick her up more recently, it's just the standard Tier 9 Premium Ship Economy credits, which is still pretty good. Tier 9 Premiums are no joke when it comes to credit earnings. But she's still a fun ship. Definitely well worth playing. I've been playing her in Ranked, for example, having some good fun with it. So, definitely worth, playing if you got her. If you don't have her, you can get her in Santa containers at this point. That's pretty much the only way to pick it up. Hello, Bounouter, to do. So, keep that in mind. And let's go and take a look at Armac's build. So, he's got main armaments, mod 1, damage control, artillery plotting, damage control 2 for less fire and flood, concealment, and artillery plotting room. You absolutely, anytime you get a chance to put artillery plotting room in, you want that. Shell dispersion is key for American battleships. This is very handy. Some people like to do main battery mod 3. I used to do that too, thinking of accuracy through volume. The problem is that usually aiming is so much more important because you want to take advantage of opportunities to slap battleships and cruisers that show you broadside. So very important that happens. Slot 1. I want to point out, we talked about this before with Big O in the other ships. Remember I mentioned that American battleships have 20 seconds of DCP uptime. So Missouri is a really good opportunity, especially since you've gone with Emergency Repair Expert as well, to go with the DCP module here. That gives you 30.8 seconds of invulnerability to fire, flood, engine rudders, and main battery braking. So it's an extra 10.8 seconds of uptime, which is kind of sexy. If you're not willing to spend the coal for that mod, then just leave it on main armaments mod 1, that's fine. Or you could also go for auxiliary armaments just to keep them alive. Missouri, being an Iowa clone, has pretty darn good anti-air. Secondaries are okay, but it's the anti-air that's the bigger thing about her. You spend pretty much the entire January paycheck on SATA containers. Wow. Okay. I mean, you're welcome to do that if you want, Prior Sis. Just make sure you're happy with what you got and you were prepared to spend that much money. And if that's the case, you're good. Let's see. Anything else? Hello, Lex, over on YouTube. How you doing?
I was just
Go
a
ahead.
moment ago looking. I was looking a moment ago at putting radar on in slot 2.
Uh-huh.
But I was looking at how much it actually gets me in terms of shots. I don't think it actually lets me get an extra salvo off. I think it's,
So the
you know,
big advantage for radar is So you got 35 seconds. You go to this, and now you're at 42 seconds. I don't look at it so much as your shots. I look at it more as your team's shots on something. So you're getting 7 seconds to, if you think about it, there's a 6-second delay from when your team can see something that you are radaring. So instead of, let me take this off for a second, go back to here. So instead of 29 seconds for your teammates to shoot something, now they have 33 seconds, I can't do math, sorry, 36 seconds to shoot something. It's handy. Is it necessary? No. But you're also not getting anything out of damage control for the most part. So I think you're probably okay with that. Lex, you're tuning in over on...
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was just saying it was whether it was worth the coal for me, or if I put it on another radar ship.
Usually these are best suited for Soviet radars, 12-kilometer Brisbane, stuff like that. You may or may not want to put it on Petropavlovsk because that radar duration is so short. Also, like Des Moines with a 10-kilometer. I would say Missouri is worth putting this on if you play it all the time. If not, I wouldn't invest the coal, and I would just keep it at damage control. Okay?
Okay.
Lex, if you're tuning on YouTube, I just want to make sure I sound okay. If you can let me know. We had a slight technical issue at the start of the stream, and I think I fixed it, but it'd be good to know. The other thing I would like to highlight is your 4th slot option here. You've gone with Damage Control Mod 2. Now, Damage Control Mod 2 is fine. The one thing I want to draw your attention to is your maneuverability section here. Your rudder shift time, in my opinion, is abysmal at 19 seconds, 19 and a half almost. Your turning circle is almost a full kilometer. And what that means is it's going to be really difficult for you to come out of a sticky situation where you're showing broadside to an enemy battleship. So I would probably recommend here is a good opportunity to showcase why it's so important. I look at 15 seconds rudder shift time as my goal for battleships, 10 seconds for cruisers, 5 seconds for destroyers, anything above that, and I really try to get that down. So I'd say for the Missouri, this is a really good candidate for steering gears because you absolutely need that more responsive rudder so that you can get your big ship turning and not, getting wrecked. You got beauties like the Belfast. Okay, cool. Yeah, Victoria's nice too. But if you find yourself on fire a lot, and I think you said before you hate fires and floods.
I find myself on fire a lot. And also, since I'm running Halsey, I wanted to use both the Halsey-specific skills. Mm-hmm. And so maybe I could change instead of Gunfeeder and... I would probably keep Gunfeeder and Grease the Gears, but instead of Brisk and... repair party readiness, take basics of survivability, and then I can drop the the damage control mod 2.
Makes sense.
I was thinking of, because this is basically the build I use on all of my US battleships is picking up that AA and ASW expert. And getting those consumables back up faster.
This is helpful, especially on a ship with radar. This is very helpful. However, you're once again dependent on enemy aircraft or subs in the battle. Otherwise, it's useless. So just keep that in mind. Hujam says, Missouri having the basic heal. Aha, you don't want it to be close to anything anymore in the current Tier 9, especially if you're playing randoms. That's true. I get what you're saying. Because Iowa's heal was buffed. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. You wouldn't ever want to take Missouri into a situation where you're in close quarters combat with lots of different enemy ships. That would never, ever be a good idea. Yep.
And so here's the problem with that. What you just said, and then there's the radar being 9.5 kilometer. You're not going to use your radar that often. So... maybe that's another reason not to use the radar mod as much. But anyways, for your commander builds, emergency repair specialist, Brisk, Adrenaline Rush, you got your Halsey buffed skills of Gunfeeder and Grease the Gears, and then you've got the typical your typical stuff down here, right? Your concealment, your emergency repair, and then your fire prevention. Yeah, the radar is defensive, absolutely. I found it very helpful in ranked, but I mean, radar is always helpful in ranked. So, yeah, I would say drop those two, and then you could pick up basics, and that would allow you to change this over to, probably steering. But, if you find yourself wanting to get up and go faster too, that's another way to dodge torpedoes and incoming fire. So, really comes down to what you prefer there. But Halsey, of course, has a few talents that are really handy. You get a Confederate, and your main battery reload time is better. You get a double strike, and your concealment helps. Concealment's not so important for your ship. 12.3 or 12.7 kilometer concealment is all right. So yeah, I would probably settle on something like this, which is basically your standard tank build for battleships, right?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of just what I run with across the board.
Mm-hmm.
It's sort of like my default. Just slap these skills on, off to the next one.
Yeah. And then you've got heal boosting. You got your HP boosting, fire reduction, and heal boosting, and then you're just conserving flags. So that's fine.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right. Let's get into the battle then. Let me drop the build viewer, and let's get that going. And Stream Raiders is ready, so let's start that up too. For those of you guys who don't know, I do Stream Raiders off stream as well, so you can always tune in and keep playing if you enjoy Stream Raiders and you're looking for a way to grind up whatever missions and stuff. I almost always have it running. Anyway, straight tier 9 battle. Wow. Okay.
Quite the rarity these days.
Yeah. A lot of battleships. 6 battleships each side. Only 3 cruisers. That's unfortunate for you because your 4 or 6mm guns, I mean, they can punish broadside battleships too, but you really punish cruisers with those. And Fletcher and double Jaeger on the enemy team is oof. The Jaegers themselves are going to be pain. The nice thing is if the Jaegers play too close to you, you can radar them.
Yeah, I do like that feature. At the very least, I can say, like, okay, definitely nothing in whatever chunk of territory.
Now, I didn't talk about the history of the Missouri. I probably should have, sorry. She's one of the 4 Iowa-class battleships. She was the last one decommissioned by the U.S. Navy in the 90s after they were all reactivated. Famously, she was the place where the surrender occurred. Yes, there are 3 of which in the game: the Wisconsin, Iowa, and Missouri. New Jersey is the only one missing. Missouri is a museum ship. All 4 of them are. You can You can find the Missouri in Pearl Harbor, which is in Hawaii. The drops are mine, and I want them now. There you go. And there's a spot right about here where the original surrender took place. And they've got that, the table where the Japanese signed the surrender documents, all that good stuff. Anyway. Alaska. Now, this is interesting. He's turning out and panicking right in front of your guns. So that's cool.
I'll take it.
I mean, amazing. Amazing. I was going to comment how you fired too early, like at the Alaska, but then he just sat there sideways to you. So, cool. Right?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to try and get that shot out before he could really start his turn. Now, maybe, you could have actually turned in and just tried to hide behind that island.
Torpedoes to port.
Yep. If the thing is that when you fired originally, if he decided at that point, I'm going to leave, if he, hard turned and just kept turning, you wouldn't have had a good shot on him, right?
Yeah, no, I kind of just sort of was like, he's going to be indecisive, so I'm going to be indecisive, and we'll see what happens.
Yep. Batfish is in Muskegee. Yes, I used to have a cook running around. That would be Under Siege 2 or Under Siege 1 reference. I'm sorry, with Steven Seagal. And the rune just trolling you, showing broadside and not being citadeled. Uh-oh. Jaeger. Also, guys, this is a no. Loyalty Super Boss chest and Stream Raiders, for those of you guys who are doing Stream Raiders. It's a Loyalty Super Boss chest, apologies. I'd aim higher. I'd aim higher because he's sailing away, and he's probably going to continue sailing away. Yes, Arizona is in Pearl Harbor too, technically.
Probably should have aimed higher.
Muskogee?
Okay. Now, the reason why I end up in this spot is I do the math there, and I'm like, that is 4 battleships in Alaska.
Yeah, they are heavy A.
I want no part of that.
Right now, I'm pausing here for right now. Right now would be a really good opportunity to radar. And not for you, but for your Sejong and your Fletcher. Because they can possibly hit the Fletcher, right, in the A-cap.
I think I do
also,
get my radar up here.
Also, there's an opportunity to catch the Jaeger, too. There's the radar. Illinois is not an Iowa class. Well, Illinois is an Iowa class with Des Moines guns, but yeah.
So I get up to this corner here, and I'm thinking that we got the Jaeger in a bit of a rundown over there with our Jutland. So maybe I can help him out.
By not shooting at him?
Well, the Jaeger's behind the island at the moment. But the other thing I'm thinking is I can kind of pull a page out of the World of Tanks book and go hull down here and cover my citadel.
Because of that little rock?
Because of the little rock.
Yeah, you can try that. It's a little risky because if you miscalculate, then you get punished hard for it, but it seems to be working okay.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, Wisconsin's got Kentucky's bow, right? Because of the accident. And I remember the 5 civilized tribes. Yep, we learned about that in school. Oh, hello!
Yeah. This is where I go full brown alert, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try and hit maybe a torpedo module.
And you have the wrong ammo for that, but yeah. Okay. I like how you kept turning your bow towards the Fletcher for the second set. That was smart. Oh, you reside in the... Oh, okay, cool. Did not know that. Okay, so... Go ahead.
At this point, I'm like, well, now we'll...
Now you just wait.
Behind me, but...
I wouldn't move forward. I would just wait. I would use the opportunity. Look at how all 4 of them are funneling into the channel. So I wouldn't be moving up at all. The more you move up, the easier it is for the enemy to shoot back at you. I'd wait for them to get frustrated and start coming out.
I think I do take that quick glance over towards our Alaska to sort of see like what his situation is.
Yeah, I mean this.
Yeah,
Let me put it this way: with your hip.
Like,
yeah. What?
I was just gonna say the Minnesota looked too good to pass up, but I nearly pay for it.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Exactly. Exactly. I think with your hit point pool being so low, I would have waited until you were at least healing or, you know, finish the heal before moving up. It's just, there's too many risks. If all of the enemy battleships decide at once they're coming through, you're dead, right?
Right.
Yeah. And we got to talk about, of course, my favorite viewer, which, of course, is going to be Chew3PO. Because he is awesome and also a streamer. Although I don't remember, do you still stream or have you stopped? Okay, you could go for the turrets, but I might go for the lower part. I might shoot for the I might shoot. Let me pause the game. Now you're looking away. Let me pause the game. So, what I might have done with your shot, if you wanted to take out the turret, look at that fun replay bug. If you wanted to take out the turret, okay, what you might have done better doing is shooting once, see if you knock it out. If you knock it out, shoot it again, because then you'll perma the turret. Okay, instead of firing both of your shots at the turret and then having it break, and then he can DCP or not. By the time your next shots are out, you know, the turret's probably fixed. You know what I mean?
Okay. So, like, if the turret's already broken, hitting it again hurts it worse, or will knock it out?
We'll perma it. If the turret is broken and knocked out, and the person hasn't DCP'd it, you can permanently kill the turret if you hit it a second time. But to be quite honest, since you zoom back in, I would have just aimed for, like, right here. You know? Get the guaranteed damage instead. I think that would be the better choice for you.
Yeah, I was especially worried, and the reason why I took the turret shot, I mean, a little bit of that was, oh, scary, you know, he's aiming at me. But I was also worried, since he can overmatch the Alaska, I was thinking, let's try and keep my cruiser buddies alive here a little bit.
To be quite honest, I could care less about the Alaska. You're in the perfect position to just punish these guys as they come out. If they kill the Alaska, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, that's also on the Alaska because he was in a really bad spot. He recognized that, and if you look at it, he's tucked into the exact same position that you have. So, I wouldn't worry so much about it. Now, look at the score, right? Obviously, that's the replay bug. You guys are way ahead, and you guys are up 3 ships. So, to me, if the Alaska dies, that's almost better because then that's a time extension for the battle. You could get more damage that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hadn't even realized it at this point, but you're saying right now I'm free to play with house money, essentially, right?
Yeah, exactly. So less worry about your team, more worry about getting the damage. Turn on the SAT School of Anything Goes XP generation. Now, another thing about the pause here, you've got the Alsace that's coming out at full speed, broadside to you. So you probably want to forget about the Missouri for now and think about this Alsace coming out. Look at that broadside you've got right there. Look at that beautiful broadside you've got on this Alsace. And you recognized it and you took the shot. Brilliant. Only one Citadel hit, but you got yourself. I always love getting a screenshot with the fireworks. So let's see if we can do that, because technically that is a death pick. You didn't get the kill, but that's okay.
Wait, did I not get that kill?
No. You got the Citadel on it, you got the Confederate, but somebody else got the kill.
That answers so many questions.
Okay. What's up, Jason? How you doing?
I was wondering about my counting skills as I was rewatching this.
Yeah, so John got the kill on the Alsace with his deep water torpedoes. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Either way, your main battery reload has improved now, so that's exciting. And now you're turning way too much to try to get your rear gun off on him.
Our victory is in sight.
I think I was already on to the next one. I think I was thinking about I want to get the shot on this Iowa over here. And I would have, since I got the Confederate, would have beaten the other Missouri's reload.
Yeah, but again, that's playing very dangerously because your heal wasn't available yet either, right here, right? So you came out in front of the Iowa. If he just happened to be looking in your direction, you'd be dead. Instead, he was looking northward. So, you know, I think when it comes to, your decision making here, I think you need to work on being a little bit more cautious when it comes to like poking your head out. Don't do that unless you're healthy, or if you've got a heal, don't do it until your heal is at least running. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
And I love how now you're once again stuck next to the Alaska there.
Yeah, I wonder if the Alaska was using me as a bit of a meat shield.
Probably was.
Methinks maybe he was. Maybe I can't say I blame him, but
Nope. Nope. The other person right now I don't blame is my favorite viewer, Schmidt Electric, because he hangs out all the time on my rerun channel for the giveaways, and always expects not enough people to show up for the bot to draw a winner. And now that I've changed that back down to 6, that's far less frequent. I like how you're using the island here. This is a good instinct to just naturally move to an island instead of like just being out in the open like your Alaska buddy is.
and some of it is at this point. I think it's an emotional support island more than anything. I think if the Musashi wants to get me, he's probably going to be able to get me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a little out of sight, out of mind for him. Maybe.
Maybe.
I keep whiffing all of these shells basically all the rest of the way in.
You're taking a lot of snap shells here, and I think you'd be better suited to slow down a little bit and just think about what these ships are doing. Read in the music too much? What? Anyway. I think what you want to do is try to, just wait and see what the enemy does, especially if you're shooting at like a cruiser or whatnot. Try to wait till they shoot, because if they're firing, you get an idea of what they're looking at.
That makes sense. And I forget, does Johan have an icebreaker bow?
I want to say yes.
Yeah, it does.
I was thinking like, okay, I can overmatch him, but I kind of have to aim a little high or something like that. And I don't know if that's too precise for even Missouri guns, but
No, I mean that's the correct way to think about it. Yes, but it is difficult to pull off. All right, there's the radar on the Jaeger. Now, you're talking about the Musashi. I was going to mention, when I look at the minimap, the first thing I thought of is the Musashi just wants to kill that cruiser. What was it, your Shimanto? Takahashi. And I'm like, yeah, he's just focusing on that, so.
yeah.
Oh, you are... Go ahead.
Maybe if I thought about it a moment, I think there was a little back and forth about them. I think, Musashi almost killed the Takahashi earlier in the game, maybe.
So, you had an opportunity to go charge the Musashi. Instead, you're coming out broadside to him. But at least you're able to get behind this island. I was going to say, you were slowing down for some odd reason in front of the Musashi. Like, yeah, don't do that.
I think I was worried about overrunning the island. And of course, I wasn't entirely sure how much time was left in the game. And right around here, I start to realize, okay, we're going to get it on points.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys just whacked him handily, So, ooh, you had some boosters going.
Yes.
Yeah. So very good first place MVP there. Are you gonna try to get yourself to silver?
I don't know. I'm kind of happy sitting around in silver ranked at the moment.
Oh, you ranked out in silver. Okay.
Yeah, I ranked, or I got all the way up to gold qualifier, and I was like, how committed am I really to actually playing with subs and CVs more?
And I think it's tier 10 in super, isn't it? Or
I can't remember actually.
I always look at ranked as a way to grind up Tech Tree ships. So if it's tier 9, I'll just stay at tier 9. I don't care to play at the top one. But you do miss out on getting that beautiful gold ranked camouflage perma camo. So there's that, I suppose.
Or
So
the extra
anyway,
doubloons for me.
and extra doubloons and steel. Yeah, absolutely. There's that too. But what mod are you using to see teammate builds? It's literally called Build Viewer in Aslines. There's Alsace. Overall, very good game. I mean, look at all the ships that you just damaged. I mean, like so many of them. And I'm curious what you've got for your booster here. So you've got 2,400. Okay.
I was running a blue booster on there. I didn't have. I don't have the OG Missouri.
Yeah. Okay. Still very good credit gain anyway. So, and yes, that's with the booster. But hey, I mean that's what you do with the premium ships, right? So you get credits.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's it wasn't like the most competitive game as it sort of started steamrolling. But I do tend to put myself in situations like I was there today where it's like I gotta manage a brawl or, my last 10,000 hit points as well as I can. So, I was proud of how I did, but I also was, I've been in situations like that and died. So happy to get a little feedback on that. The little things like where I'm moving up, how I'm timing my shots, where I'm putting them, that sort of thing.
Agreed. So let's see. I'm looking at now we're getting to the point here where like all the magic happens. And I think a title for your replay here would be something like Funnel. Because really that's what happened, right? They all got funneled into this channel and you and the rest of your team just took advantage of that.
Yeah. And I think part of how I get so caught out by their Fletcher is I'm expecting the Fletcher to go chase down our Fletcher and then run into the backfield and start torpedoing. I was more worried about getting torpedoed from the back almost by the Fletcher than I was that yellow charge.
And the funny thing is that if you had been farther back like I had suggested, you wouldn't have taken as much damage from the Fletcher torps, right? It's probably one less torp you would have taken.
At least one less. I mean, I might have gotten him killed outright before he... Because he has to round that island more in order to get the torps off to me.
So one way to think about it, too, is if he shows up on your rear, you can just hit W 4 times and speed away. So it's a lot easier to deal with a destroyer that shows up right behind you than one that shows up right in front of you.
It's a little bit of a what are the odds versus how toasty am I?
Yeah. And that's where
More likely
propulsion would come into play.
Yeah. Oh, totally. I think I will switch up my Halsey. Yeah. It pains me to do this. I just reset him from a secondary build, but I think I will have to switch up my Halsey build a little bit.
Yeah, it's up to you. If you absolutely want the best, then yeah, that's what you'll have to do, so you can take advantage of Confederates. If you have the does, you just put one of the does on, and you get essentially the same experience, just without the talents. So, chat, can you guys think of any other titles besides Funnel? And 23PO, you are most welcome. You are most welcome. My brother's favorite group and song, Top Gun Maverick. Nothing wrong with Top Gun Maverick. All right. Anything else then, Armac? Are you good?
Well, that just about covers it. Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem. As always, thank you very much for supporting the channel, and I should say both channels because you're also over on the rerun channel too. So
yeah, I might if you're gonna be doing reruns, or not reruns, replays for this patch next weekend. I might have a Benson replay to send in.
That's the plan, Friday and Saturday. We'll see. Like I said at the start, I'm hoping to get this this new hard drive installed, and which means I have to do a full Windows reinstall because I'm going to put Windows obviously on my best hard drive. So we'll see how all that goes down. That might be fun. Said no one ever. So
Yeah.
we'll
Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor.
see. Thanks. Let's.
I'll duck
Sorry?
on out of here then.
All right. No worries. The guys talking in Discord just said that. Ah, gotcha. Okay, the funnel makes sense. Cool. Awesome. Well, guys, we're gonna do a commercial break here. Is Casual Tea Drinker here? So Cthulhu, I could always do yours last, if you want, since you're here. It's up to you. You can't add him? I just did. So we'll do yours next, Rob. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
All right. That's right. You are one of my favorite viewers. Leave it to Wax. Okay, fine. I'll do his anyway then, if he's not here. Too bad. All right, we're going to do a commercial break, guys, while we get set up for our Libertad game. Now, this is an operation.
Yeah, Operation with flagships, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I haven't seen any of them yet, so I'm looking forward to this then. Cool.
There is no
Commercial break is going to start.
deck, although do come close.
Okay.
So you won't be saying.
Oh my god! They killed Kenny!
That's right. We won't be saying that.
One of these days we're going to have that replaced with one that has Rob and stuff, Kenny.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite Top Gun songs, 2-3PO. Oh, and I always forget. Does that work? Ah, nope, never mind. I gotta fix that then. I'll fix that later. No death pick, so let's go take a screenshot of that. Naked Rob, really? I kind of feel like I want a screenshot that just highlights all of the guns bristling off your deck.
Special camos for it, but I could put the simulated camo on it.
That could work. Something like this is fun, right? I don't do a lot of screenshots like this. Maybe I'll move it a little bit farther over. Yeah, like that. That's about right. Guns are too much for anyone, right? It's a lot of guns. Just look at that deck. Look at all those guns. Why is light change not working? What are you talking about? Are you talking about on the rerun channel, Jason? You're talking about trying to change the lights?
It's not available on the main channel.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, I was just checking him. Let me see. Check something because it might be that it's trying to use your rerun channel for it for whatever reason.
No, I have it turned off.
Yeah, I see that now.
Okay, give me a sec. Let me see. Somebody was doing it last time just fine, last week. Commands. Aha! I have them all turned off. I wonder why. Try it now. And see if that works. I turned them off, I don't know why. Chat bot commands, touch points. Twitch points. No, okay, wait. I see. I'm thinking something else. Twitch points. Says it's linked. Okay. Okay, so red works. So
The green
okay, so
isn't
it works
working,
now.
though.
The green doesn't work?
Let me refresh. Let me see if it just needs a refresh.
Okay.
And the green one is still saying unavailable. Interesting.
Well, what I can do is turn that one off and back on again. Try refreshing again and see if it works. What do you mean third wing slinger?
He might have been trying to do the words on stream.
Oh. Could be.
And it still says unavailable.
It's very strange. Let's see. Green. 100 points. Duration, delay. Anybody can do it. I don't know.
It could just be Twitch being Twitch.
It could be Twitch being Twitch. That's a possibility. I set this up so long ago. It's hard to hard to remember now. Global state. Huh. All right. It's a Tourette's response to orange. Okay, I see. All right, fair enough. Well, at least the lights are working, yes? I don't know. I can't tell if they're working or not.
Well, it's got to do mine first, I think, Smith.
Well, redeemed yellow, but it rest pink. I don't know, Schmidt. Like I said, I haven't played with the light settings in so freaking long. Let me see if I can find the queue. Let's see, where's my queue? Viewer queue. No? Regular queue, here we go. Yeah, it should be going to yellow. Yeah, it might be on yellow, and yeah, it's on yellow, and the top one is stuck. Sometimes it happens where the light gets stuck, so the only way to fix that is to turn the light off and back on again. So give me a second. So I turned the lights off and turned them back on again. Yeah, it was yesterday. You were curious. You played a match, and Piranga got 3 kills, 140k damage. Now you understand. Yeah, how ridiculous the ship is. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Oops. There we go. All right, let's go into your game then. Oh yeah, it's so easy to do that stuff. Lights, hello. They haven't turned back on again. Be right back. They're on. They're plugged in. There we go.
There they go. I think they were trying to do the firework.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now they're connected.
Hello.
It is a little scary. Speaking of scary, hello. Okay, let's get into it. So this is going to be Rob. And let's get the video. All right, so this is Rob, our channel moderator, one of them, who sent in this replay of the Libertad, and I believe you use this as your subscriber replay, so thank you very much for supporting me in the channel.
Oh, that was the Massachusetts. This was the channel point.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, obviously you've been watching enough to get enough channel points to do the free route too, so that's cool. So this is the Libertad, oftentimes known as other things that we don't want to say on stream because I like being monetized. So as a Pan American battleship, it's just bonkers. Fantastic secondaries. Main battery, 419 millimeters, is no slouch either, right? She's also got really tight turning circle and really good rudder shift. Well, decent rudder shift. But she also has a baked-in acceleration as well. So she is very, very difficult to torpedo and kill and that sort of thing. Definitely want to make your way up the up that line if you can, because most people are expecting it to be nerfed at some point. We'll find out. Especially if you have Lisboa with that. I mean, Lisboa makes it even crazier because of what Lisboa does. I notice you don't. Sorry, I'm just getting things set up for Stream Raiders here. But yeah, so this is a Loyalty Super Boss chest in Stream Raiders for those of you guys looking for that stuff. So let's get into your build then. You've gone with main armaments modification 1. Yeah, so keep your secondaries alive, of course. Damage control, secondaries, other damage control, concealment, and finally main battery. Now, if you look at your rudder shift time, it's under 15 seconds, so that's pretty good for a battleship. If you don't value this as much, if you don't like being, like if you find yourself showing too much side and stuff like that, or you want to be better at dodging torpedoes, steering gears basically turns this thing into a cruiser. It's just crazy. Look at that, 10.86 seconds rudder shift. And like I said already, you've got a pretty relatively tight turning radius for a tier 10 battleship. So you could do that, or you can just keep damage control. That's perfectly fine. Now, you said you don't have Lisboa. This is only a 10-point captain. All right. So
it's actually a 12, but I haven't spent the other two
so
yet.
10 points have been used, right? You start with emergency repair, then go to brisk, and then you go to your secondaries. All right. First suggestion, I wouldn't go emergency repair. First point, I would go preventative maintenance first point, because preventative maintenance helps keep your secondaries alive, along with module 1. Okay, guys, we have a giveaway up in chat right now for CC Container. You have to be a follower of the channel, and you have to say something in chat. Just write anything you want. Your first slot here, I would honestly probably go auxiliary armaments as well. I think this is probably going to be better for you, because this is one of those rare ships where you're about equal damage, if not better damage, on your auxiliary mods, on your secondaries. But I would definitely go preventative maintenance. Brisk is okay. The thing about Brisk, can't hear Joan Jett at all. What? Sorry. Brisk, the thing is, Brisk depends on you being undetected. With Lisboa, it's a buffed skill. Without Lisboa, I don't know if you need to go with that. Well, of course I'm talking over her. Most of you guys are here to hear me, not somebody on stream. But I could hear her fine. I don't know. Anyway, so Brisk, I think, is probably not as helpful if you don't have Lisboa. What's up, I got the Hut? If you don't have Lisboa, I might go for Priority Target instead. You know how much I like Priority Target. Alternately, if you find yourself brawling so much more, Grease the Gears could be very helpful. Or you could always do AA Defense and ASW Expert, because that helps whenever you are being your anti-airs off. That helps with getting your heal and your DCP available much quicker. Oh, by the way, your action time is American Battleship DCP, 20 seconds. So you could also consider doing Damage Control Party Mod 1 to get that up to a very sexy 28 seconds. So there's a lot of choices you have there for slot 1. I think secondaries is still the way to go, unless you really like the ship. And then you obviously built in the secondaries first, which is fine. From there, you're probably going to want to pick up fire prevention. Concealment on this thing is ridiculous at 13 kilometer. But honestly, I think emergency repair is going to be the better choice for you. You have to drop one of these 3. Thank you, Chu. Thank you, 23PO. You could do that, or you could drop emergency repair and pick up improved repair party readiness. Because you've got the American battleship duration for DCP, honestly, I might do something like this and get yourself up to 30.8 seconds of damage control, which is kind of sexy. But without that, though, you could go improved repair party readiness, and that leaves you with 4 points left. Oh yeah, you need Adrenaline Rush. So that leaves you with 1 point left. And then you could do... I don't know what you would want to do at 1 point. I guess you could do Incoming Fire. You could do Gun Feeder. Or you just don't do that 3rd slot point, and you just go to, you know, a 4-point emergency repair and call it a day. Right?
Yeah.
So I think the real variable for you is going to be which of these 2-point skills you want to take, you know? Lord Maruk was here earlier today. I don't know if he still is. And by the way, guys, that giveaway is over on Twitch. If you're watching on some of the other channels, sorry, there's no easy way to do giveaways if I'm on multiple channels. So anyways, so yeah, I might do something like that, and then, you know, decide what you want to do with your 2 points here. Brisk is, so the other problem with Brisk is it encourages you to get Concealment Expert, which, again, if you got Lisboa, it's nice, but I don't know. I don't know. You don't need IFHE, right? Or do you? Let's see. 21mm, and IFHE doesn't get you... Yeah, you don't need IFHE. When he appears, the giveaways disappear. Ah, I see. So yeah, I think for the 2-point slot, you could go Party Target, or AA Defense, or Grease the Gears, just depending on how you feel about it. So, you know, you can always respec later, or when you get Lisboa, obviously you're probably going to throw him on this ship, right? So think of it as, like, you know, figuring out what you want to do with the ship for when you get the commander that you actually want to put onto it, right? Tune-up one. Hey, there you go. For signals, you've got... Yep, indeed. You've got the HP booster and, of course, your secondaries. That's fine. Obviously, there's other flags that are helpful, but you don't need to worry too much about that, especially if you're in an operation. Although flags do help a lot in operations. All right, let's get into the game then, and let's see how the game plays out. So this is Ultimate Frontier, which is a relatively difficult battle to play.
This is the base commander. We expect the arrival of transport.
You spawned it up to the north.
Strike aircraft will ensure support during the embarkation and evacuation.
And your guns are left, so are you looking to go for the cruiser that's up in the north corner?
Yeah. Basically, I was going to go up into the north corner and then arc my way around if needed.
Okay. I might have my guns right just to take 1 or 2 shots down here before the cruiser spawns and, you know, gets in range, but we'll see what happens. You've got the high tier ships, of course, because this is a high tier op. For those of you guys unfamiliar with this operation, you start off with a couple of ships down here. They're usually destroyers. And then after that comes another group of ships. These are usually 3 American battleships plus 1 American radar cruiser. See what I'm talking about right there? If you had your guns right, you'd be ready to shoot them already. I don't know what this clam thing is. What is that?
That's the one of the flagships.
Oh, wait, because this is the flagship op. I forgot about that. Right.
In this match, the flagships were weak to fire damage.
Okay.
Or something like that. I'm sure there's an article somewhere.
I would have fired my guns.
Changed the time I played the operations.
Yeah, I don't like how you changed ammo type here. You would have been better just firing your guns and then switching if you wanted to. So that's now two full salvos that you've taken away. The first because your guns were pointing the wrong way, and the second because you decided to change your ammo type. And look, there's the Cleveland. So, are you now forgetting about this Iowa? Feels like there's a lot of indecision with you right now. Alright, your first shot of the day. And 3 overpens, and that's it. It's one thing I found personally when I play Libertad, I found that the AP just doesn't hit as much as I hope it would. To the point where a lot of times I'll just shoot HE, especially at other battleships, and just keep burning them down. I wouldn't even bother shooting the Cleveland with main guns. I would look instead at the Seattle now. Good torpedoes by your Shimakaze, buddy. Now, one other option instead of the Seattle is you could actually be shooting southward towards the main while you get your ship into secondary range. And random citadel. There you go. I'd probably switch my secondaries to the Wooster.
The ship is on fire.
There you go.
All stations, protect that target.
First heal out. Now on this map there is a heal. It's right here for those of you guys who don't know. So a lot of times you'll see secondary battleships will just go and camp that heal. Funny button charged up. You could use the funny button, but it's probably not going to help much. You want to call Libertad the other thing, check with a fluent Spanish speaker. Okay. And 23PO, yeah, the link sharing thing is broken, so just you find the part after the URL, as you can see there, just copy the letters and numbers in. Okay, so that corner is now secured. Unfortunately, you weren't able to save the Ibuki. So where are you heading now, Rob?
I think that's what I'm trying to figure out at this point.
Yeah. I would be heading straight for the mid now. To get into the heel, and then also so you can kill these guys. Because there should be another wave of cruisers afterwards. Later, there will be stuff that shows up over here. One of the things about operations is that a lot of this stuff is scripted. Well, that's weird. A lot of this stuff is scripted, so you think about where, you know, after you play enough of it, you kind of get an idea of where the ships are going to spawn and stuff. All right. Okay, there you go. Hey, Snow Mongoose, how you doing?
At some point, I do start heading towards the middle.
Happy Sunday. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I might shoot the Helena instead of the Cleveland. Yeah. Helena's more broadside to you. Also, the Cleveland being in front, I figured everybody else was shooting him too. Tune-up, what'd you get in your CC container?
5K coal.
Not bad.
So you got the most common one. Yeah, I thought you were a little behind on that.
Yeah, I missed just the speed.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, that wave is pretty much done. So, planes are going to land at the airfield, and then they're going to start taking off and start spotting and hitting the midway that's over here. And then you're, like I said, you're going to see... So there's a force here. And then usually there's a force that comes in on the sides. Here's that second wave of cruisers I was talking about that comes first. And then later, there's going to be a force that spawns here. Actually, a couple forces that spawn there. Another reason why people like to camp the heel, because then the ships just come to you. Your Kerfers has been playing for a long time down in that corner, which is fine, actually. It gives them a nice broadside on the Cleveland. Any man? Wow.
That was a great battle.
I do like my candy. So, where are you going?
Proceed to evacuation. Protect the aerodrome
I
until
don't
embarkation is
think I
finished.
know myself.
Transport aircraft leave base Rohan. Provide gunfire support for attack aircraft.
Looks like you're expecting somebody to spawn up to the north.
Yeah, I'm not too
Aircraft carrier was spotted in the
too familiar with this
destroy her.
zone, but it's very soon that there was another spawn that was spawned over there at some point.
So if you're ever not sure where to go on an operation, just work your way to the middle. Because when you go to the middle, at least then it's quicker to get to any place on the map. Like if you take a guess and you guess wrong, you know, then it takes you forever to get back to where you need to be. Like you could be shooting all these dudes if you had made your way south earlier, you know?
Enemy destroyer detected.
I don't think I would zoom out when I'm shooting. I'd stay zoomed in shooting and then zoom out afterwards.
I like watching the animation sometimes.
I mean, it's fun to watch the animation, but it's more fun to actually hit the things you're trying to aim at, you know? A little early on your F key, but okay. Usually you want to try to use your F key when you could be shooting at multiple things with your secondaries at once. Now, the nice thing about Libertad, we didn't talk about her funny button at all. But to charge up her funny button, you got two possibilities, right? Is you hit something with your main battery, and the other one is you get potential damage. So as people shoot you, hey Invictus, as people shoot you, your potential goes up, which means you charge up your funny button. So it's kind of funny because it's designed so that like when you're right in the thick of things, you suddenly become more powerful. All right, you're focusing the Fletcher. See, now would be a good time for you to have your funny button used. I would be very careful DCPing that. I'd be very concerned about torpedoes. Cleveland is not a threat. The destroyers are. So I'd probably look at the destroyers too. Definitely hit the funny button upon... Definitely want to hit that funny button now. There you go. So your secondary battery range is increased, your reload is increased, and your damage is increased. Which is just ridiculous on this ship. Problem is, the other destroyers are behind an island now, so it doesn't help. Ah, hey, there's the Humphreys. Oof. Humphreys hits the dead Hulk. Are you sure we're not going to see a death pick here?
Yeah, I was surprised I didn't die in this match, but I do not die.
Okay.
Ship is on fire.
Well, you got the heal off.
Support the allied target.
I would not have DCP'd that. You were about to finish the fire anyway. I think that's more of a panic thing. What's up, Gary? How's raid treating you? You still doing raid? I saw you were still doing raid on Discord earlier. You can stop right here in the smoke. You can stop right here in the smoke and just take your time and heal. Oh, absolutely, Hujam. Lishboa is because he's dependent on events in game as opposed to getting an achievement. He can work in everything, right? Except for clan battles and training room. You hop in once a day, do clan boss and other stuff. Okay, fair enough. Prior, hey, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have they been doing any other login champs, Gary? Because I keep wanting to make sure I grab those if they come up. I've missed 2 of them? Oh. Okay. Anytime there's a login champ, let me know so I can grab it. Who are the login champs? Oh, there's one now, Alice? Okay. Oh, Skeletor was? Okay.
Skeletor, isn't that like a Disney character?
No. That's from the He-Man. They had a He-Man collaboration for Raid. Interesting. I always like grabbing login champs because they're free and you just never know if they're going to be OP or not. Now here I probably would have held off on using the funny button because you're not going to get much out of it in my opinion. And you should really be going to the heal. See, I was talking about how battleships always camp. Look how many ships are right there on the heel right now. Just look at this, and they're all full health, right? Pedro Yamato, Libertad, and Fletcher, and they're all full health. Get out of the heel. You need to be in the heel, by the way. But you're like, nah, I don't want it. The heel is lava for you. 7 bounces. You were way too low. You bounced off of his belt. It happens all the time. Yeah, it does. I watched a full health Iowa get deleted. 100% deleted. Just sitting in that heel. It's hilarious. Alright, Annapolis is a good pick.
Problem solved, sir.
Use the funny button now. Immediately. There you go. So Lishboa's talent, you get a quicker reload on your secondaries after a certain number of hits. But then also after you've used the funny button twice, you get 20% to the next funny button, like automatic. So you can just use your funny button so much more rapidly because of that. Wow, nice hit. And that's the game. So 372,000. You hit the funny button. 3 kids later, I found out that the funny button was not so. True, that's not that funny button, okay? We're talking about a different funny button. Hey, Cosmos. You brought Smolensk in this and did almost 600k. Got tired of clicking? Yeah, your poor mouse. That's why I just get in the habit of just holding down left mouse button. It's easier on my mouse and my finger, too. Anyway. Good damage. You got C-Star achievement, which means you completed all the objectives, survived the battle, and dealt damage accounting to at least 100% of your ship's HP. So not bad at all. And first place. Your team did quite well, except for the Kerfers. The Kerfers didn't die. There would be another achievement that you'd get. But take a look at this. Take a look at this. Your secondary battery versus main battery. I mean, we're not talking about that much of a difference, especially if you add in the fires that your secondaries caused. You know, now you're at almost basically 170,000 versus 201. And that's why I think, like, putting in the auxiliary mod in slot 6 might be a better choice for you. 1.73 million potential, so you would not have gotten IRR procced off of that. Not a bad game. You could see the impact of, frankly, not knowing what was going to happen next in terms of, like, the scripting and stuff. So, you know, that was unfortunate. I think you left some damage on the table that way. The only other thing I would say is don't be afraid to go to that heal. Don't be afraid to use it, you know, if you're low on health. That's what it's there for, right?
Yeah.
Cosmos, how you doing on this Sunday? And chat, if you guys have any ideas for a title or something, let me know. Couldn't sleep, so you took out the whiskey. Nice. I could use a sleep. I'm feeling really tired. Title. No heal necessary? I don't know. Thoughts on Unique Upgrade Montana? The problem with Unique Upgrade Montana... Look, man, no heal. The problem with Unique Upgrade Montana is, I mean, you generally don't want to be burning anyway. It doesn't do enough. Or should we title it Use the Heal?
Yeah, you can also tell that most of my damage came in the later half of the match.
Well, because you spent so much time. How about adventure? Because it was like you were on an adventure up there in the corner. Right? You're on an adventure. Also, I have no idea why this happens in Stream Raiders. I get tons of people on, and then as soon as I get to a loyalty chest of any kind, like, nobody shows up anymore. Snow on Goose, I don't disagree with you. I think the secondaries are fine, it's just the range is the problem. The range is too long. I'm still amazed you didn't die, though. Like, just watching this, I'm just thinking, like, alright, you're a dead man, that's it, donezo. Your bias is this, right? I mean, honestly, like I took the Kievan to ranked, and I couldn't carry anywhere near as I usually could because of the stupid Iparanga just having that range with the funny button active. It really cut down on my capabilities. So that's why I think range is the issue. Like, honestly, if you want to make a more secondary-faced battleship that does more damage to secondaries, that's fine. But I would say then make it a shorter range secondary, right? So make it go out to 9 kilometer or 8 or something. Exactly right, Snow Goose, exactly. All right, well, let's move on from here. So, Rob, thank you as always for sending the replay in and for supporting the channel, dude. Appreciate you. Chat, that leaves us with one final replay for the day.
They killed Kenny!
No, they didn't. We're going to look at Casualty Drinkers game in the George Hoffmann. So that's coming up shortly. I'm going to do a commercial break. It's about to start anyway. And go hit the bathroom. And then we'll be bringing you guys the our last replay. After that, we'll go to live play for a while and hang out, have some fun. Doing whatever. It could be ranked, it could be brawls, could be operations, could be flagship ops, could be randoms. You guys will all decide in a little bit once we get into this, okay? Let's wait for this thing to load up. There we go. It's interesting how chat is showing up on the screen, but it's still pretty, like, you guys can't really see it that easy. It's weird. Wonder why it's not so dark here, but it's very dark for me. Fun camo. Look at that camo. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Gonna hit the commercial break and gonna hit the bathroom. So I shall return. Okay. Get one more round of words in. I found cute. Hey, King or North, how you doing? Date, that works. How about duet? I was just talking to the wife asking if she could figure out what the big word is. She could not. How about cued? Cued works? How about cadet? Cadet works. I got the big word. I'll give you a hint. It's something that this stream is all meant to do, right? Something this stream is meant to do. What is that? Educate. Let's go. All right, let's close that window. Hoffmann. And I think we're going to fail this round, but that's okay. Kinger, thanks for joining me with this one. And I think that's almost perfectly timed. That's perfectly timed with the end of the commercial break. So perfect. All right, let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be our final replay of the day. Here we go, and there we go. So this is the George Hoffmann chat. How many of you guys have a George Hoffmann, and how did you get it? Did you buy it outright, or did you get it in one of the special, what do they call them, golden containers, right? How'd you get her if you got her? She's basically the tier 9. I'm trying to remember, Frederick Schultz, I think is the name. It's the tier 9 brought up to tier 10 with a couple of extra goodies. Mostly going to be the Hydro. Got her in a gold box. There you go. It's going to be from the Hydro, but it's also going to be her main battery. So she inherits the, what is it, the damage or the penetration bonuses from Elbing. I can't remember exactly which of those it is. But the big thing about her, in my opinion, is that Hydro, because it reaches out to 6 kilometer, which is very comfortable. She's not the fastest ship. She doesn't have the best of concealment because it's got 6.3 kilometer. Okay, so she doesn't get the pen angle. Got it. Thank you. But otherwise, yeah, it's very comfortable because it's got the similar kind of Elbing ballistics and guns and stuff. But she doesn't have the greatest of concealment, but she does have the ability to smoke, and she's got the ability to Hydro, and she's got the ability to use engine boost. When I've played Hoffmann, I actually played her in ranked, and I was laughing maniacally because I was able to chase down ships that were playing way too close, and you know, like they think they can do it because of concealment, and then I pop my Hydro. This is the thing that a lot of people don't realize with the Hoffmann. Her concealment is 6.37, so if you're charging into something, and the enemy destroyer face spots you, right, as you're going towards them, as they turn, by the time they've made their turnabout here, your Hydro should pick them up. So they aren't, you know, their concealment of 5.4 whatever kilometer doesn't matter anymore because your Hydro picks them up. And then what you do is you hit your engine boost, and you just charge at them, and they literally can't escape. And you laugh as your teammate shoots them, hopefully. You shoot him at least with your bow gun. Because it's a Frederick Schultz hull, she's got 2 turrets that are facing forward, but the second turret is behind the superstructure, so you can't fire directly forward. You might need to wiggle a little bit so that, you know, your second turret clears the superstructure. So you have to be careful of that because the enemy might be able to escape. But she's a very, very fun boat. Very worth picking up if you don't have her yet. What's up, OT? So let's see. And I think the Steel Wheel event is still going on, right? But for like less than a week or something. So not a lot of opportunity to get her. Wargaming has not announced if and when and how the Hoffmann and the Prince Van Oranje will return to the game. Archerfish and Chinano will stay in the armory. You just won't be able to get them for the bundle right now, so you'll be able to use the coupon on them. But anyways, so let's take a look at how Casualty Drinker has set up his Hoffmann. He's got main armaments mod 1 to start, hydro modification, aiming systems, propulsion, concealment, and finally main battery mod 3 for reload. Absolutely a good way to play it. An alternative in slot 2 would be to pick up the engine boost instead of the hydro. The hydro lasts a decent chunk of time. Let's see, almost 3 minutes with the module. Let's turn the module off for a second, and you're at just under 2 minutes. The reason why I'm suggesting the engine boost is for the use case I was just talking about a minute ago of chasing somebody down. That being said, you can see the action time is 180 seconds. So yeah, I think hydro is probably the better choice. I'd leave the hydro on. Aiming systems is fine. Propulsion's fine. Everything else here is good. This is a standard captain. Jutland doesn't help. Louchuan's does, though. And this is a premium ship. The thing is, Louchuan's, this build is going to be different than how you would probably build pretty much any other destroyer, especially a premium destroyer. So you probably don't want to put Louchuan's on. And so standard is fine. I mean, Louchuan's helps. It's just, you know, you're going to have maybe a less than optimal build. So you've got your core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability expert, concealment. Because of all the consumables here, it makes sense to go superintendent. Adrenaline rush obviously is a given. Now, you've gone with main battery and anti-air. So you're playing it more for the range and for the guns. What I like to do is I actually personally prefer to go radio location to know where to point my bow to do what I just said. So you can chase down an enemy destroyer that thinks that they're being sneaky and stealthy, and then you find them and you just YOLO Han Solo charge them into oblivion. But other than that, you've gone Gunfeeder to change between AP and HE quickly. Makes perfect sense. And I mean, that's a pretty good build. Like I said, the only thing I might change is to go for radio location instead. But that's about it. I don't know what else you would want to do. And then you've gone full flag. So you've got ship HP, fire chance, both fire chance flags with flooding as well. Hydro and smoke capacities and speed and consumables. I might drop your fire chance flags and the flood chance too, frankly. And instead, I might pick up ramming, fire reduction, doesn't get a heal, so there's no point in the heal one. Honestly, from at that point, maybe I would pick up flooding recovery in case you're trying to hunt down subs. Or you could do anti-air, because anti-air on the ship actually isn't bad, especially with defensive fire active. So I might do something like that flag-wise, but pick whatever flags you want. I just don't think you're going to shoot HE that much to where you need to worry about fire chance. And your torpedoes, I could see the argument for flood chance maybe, so maybe pick that up. What's your flood chance here? 276 without that flag, 240. So yeah, I could see going for the flood chance maybe. But let's take a look at how Tea Drinker plays it out here, and then after this replay is done, guys, you will all have the ability to vote for which replay should make its way to YouTube. We do 5 replays. Of those, I take the most voted, and then I take maybe one other one if I think there was another one that deserves to make it to the tubes. So this is a random battle, straight 10s, no carrier, and a sub. Okay. One thing that's nice about the Hoffmann is because of the defensive anti-air fire, you don't care so much about carriers, and because of the Hydro, you don't care so much about subs. And the sub will probably be on this side because of mirrored matchmaking, and your sub is over here. Alright. Let's see how the game plays out. Pick number 3, my lord. That reminds me, I haven't played Mandalords in a long time. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. And if so, I'll keep your Villager Redemption 2-3PO. If I play Mandalords tomorrow night, then we'll name a villager after you, okay? You may call me Uthred, son of Uthred. I should put on, not that one, this one. Hydroacoustic range, there you go. So T-Drinker is going to a spot north of A. He wants to basically surprise a destroyer that goes in, right? He's in a really good position to do that from the north here. Also, this ridge of islands here protects him from incoming fire on the side, so it's a pretty good opening position for him.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
And you're on Hydro. Now, here you could just Hydro back. Because, you know... Oh, look. It's the sub. So in this case, you got a Hoffmann that thought the exact same thing you did. Which is unfortunate. But if you're lucky, your team will do a nice job of wrecking the sub with their depth charges. You're hoping the sub is going to surface now. Here comes his Torps. Engine boost to Scooty Scoot. Yeah, that Hoffmann really screwed up your plan, didn't he?
Does the engine boost make you accelerate faster?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, cool. So I can just pop at the beginning of a match instead of waiting for going to full speed.
Well, yes. So the whole point about engine boost is it helps you accelerate and decelerate faster. I don't like this decision here to come out like this, but okay. I don't know if I have seen Merlin or not. I'll check it out. Thanks for the suggestion. You could smoke now because you're out of Hydro range. We don't have anybody to shoot at, really. Oh, you do have the Shikishima. Yeah, I might smoke here and shoot, but never mind. The island prevents you from being spotted.
Smoke generator started.
And there's a smoke. Martin Short's in it? Okay. You haven't played it yet? Jake, it's fun. It's just it's a bit on the nuanced side of things. Elbing better overall? Yes and no. The thing I like about the Hoffmann is the flexibility that you get from the Hydro. I think you really do get a lot of use out of that Hydro. Hey, look, there's a sub. Yeah, the Torps save it. What's so special about the Torps versus the Elbing Torps? Is that a dead Napoli? It's a dead Napoli. 4 hits. Okay. So it's the reload is as fast as Z-52. Got it. As more ships come out, it's more and more difficult to keep track of everything. And oh look, your Junon just got death struck. Rip.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh hey, you found the sub.
Torpedoes to port.
Aren't Elbing torpedoes long too?
Engine
Long range?
deactivated. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes astern.
Oh. What the heck? I guess he wasn't expecting you to come around the island like that. If the thing had Elbing torps or Z-52 torps, it would easily be one of the usual terrible German. Okay. So what torps does it have then? I'm confused. Your Hydra's available. You might want to consider popping it. The Gato died, never mind.
All stations.
Yeah, that is pretty quick reload on the torps, isn't it? Oof, hi Shikishima. Thank you, Betaflex. It's always hard to keep track of all the ships that come out in this game, and Wargaming likes to tweak things a little bit here and there, to where it gets a little confusing, so apologize for not knowing everything about the game. Ooh, you just hit probably the Hoffmann with a torp. Okay, so they're slightly upgraded Z-44 torps, got it. You can see him switching between HE and AP depending on the relative angle of his target. For battleships, there's nothing wrong with shooting AP at it.
Smoke generator started.
Yeah, you could definitely, you know, Louchuans will help with this ship, right? Because it's got the buffed preventative maintenance. Also, you get enough main battery hits, and that helps you with your reload.
Smoke screen set.
Watching Elving gameplay cured my Ragnar wanting. Okay. And there goes the Shiki.
Good game, everyone.
I'm just amazed that when you came out in the middle of everybody, nobody seemed to care about you. It's wild.
I need support.
Hoffmann just got spotted by the Balau's, what do you call it?
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah, you might as well take some shots. I mean, not a lot of ships left in the game. Ooh, he DCP'd. There's Louchuans. So he's got Louchuans up there. So he's getting a slight heal now. Because he spotted 3 ships. And Bilal got himself... I guess he pinged or something. Oh well. Pretty healthy Sevastopol that you can play with. A little bit less healthy now. You might be able to switch to AP. Yep, there you go. So once again, using the island as a way to block line of sight. And he was reversing so he can keep that shot on. Now that the Sevastopol's moving forward, he can just start moving forward to stay behind the island, or he could smoke himself. As you can see, starting to move forward to get behind the island. There it goes. And there's Kuznetsov on the Sevastopol. And there's a dead Sevastopol. Sevastopol is, in my opinion, one of the worst ships in the game. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you have Sevastopol? Do you like her? I feel like the long tick heel just really hurts her. Yeah, exactly, Jake. I wouldn't be like, oh boy, I got a Sevastopol. I'd be like, ah, crap, this thing. You tried award, yes. For snowflakes, yep. And now you don't even have to play; you just have to have it in the port, which is even better, right? I remember back when you had to play every single ship. That was rough. It's good in asymmetric. Really, what makes it good in asymmetric? See, it's got engine boost. It's got the long tick heel. It's the guns. I thought were kind of anemic for it. Yeah, I agree with you. They are beta flex, yeah. Anyway, 2 ships left, a Cecilia and a Montana. Commercial break is on progress. Ah, okay. I suppose that's true, and it's lower tier ships, right? Lower tier cruisers and battleships, so it's easier for your anemic-ish guns to like actually pen and do stuff. Okay, makes sense. Rip the Ohio. You can smoke here. Yep. And now you just switch with AP. Now see where he's aiming. Tea Drinker is aiming at the bow. Typically, when you see a broadside battleship, you want to aim at the bow or the stern and get full pens or over pens that way. You don't want to necessarily aim at the most thickly armored part of the ship. Now he's aiming for superstructure because you will still get guaranteed pens that way or over pens. And since the Cecilia turned, he just switched to HE. I wouldn't even bother torping this guy. And that's Cecilia. I might at this point use my engine boost just so I can turn around quicker, get to the other side of B quicker, and maybe get this kill on the Montana. But honestly, he's probably dead anyway. Very nice game, dude. 215,000 damage. 2 kill. 1 full base cap. Would have been 2 if that guy would have lived a little bit longer. But you did showcase at least the playstyle of more of a gunboat, like a run-and-gun playstyle, which I think a lot of people do with the Hoffmann. And the Torps are no slouch. We discovered that as well. 2nd place. And let's see, how much damage did you do with torpedoes? 58,000 damage with your 6 torps. Which is more than you did with fires or floods. Not bad at all. You fired more HE this round, so ironically the flags helped you a lot more with causing more fires, I suppose. So there's your torpedoes on the Napoli. Sicilia, you killed as well. Kremlin. Oof. Kremlin, you just worked down a bit. Shikishima, same as well. Poor Sevastopol. Poor Sevastopol. And that enemy Hoffmann, man. This guy was the thorn in your side the entire game, wasn't he? That was just rough. And then there's that poor Gato. Oh well. So let's put the replay render up. And chat, if you guys could think of any titles for this game, should it make its way to YouTube, please share what you think. Meantime, I'm going to start building up the poll here. And then we'll have a good solid couple hours to play some games. Stream Raiders demands my attention. Hoffmann was not easy to get. Call it Rare Bird. Yeah, sure. Rare Bird could work. Animosity, how you doing? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday to you, sir. Or ma'am, depending on your pronouns. Alright, we're going to try this again. Another fail. Loyalty Super Boss chest over on Stream Raiders. Oh, it's Monday. Ah, you're an Aussie, huh? Can I place Amazons yet? I can. Part of Raven's community. Nice. Nice, nice. What'd you think of that video Ooh, Hasselhoffman. I like that! What'd you think of that video that I recorded for him? Did you like it? I mean... I wasn't, We worked out the... We worked out the, script together. All right, so we'll finish up the render here, and then we'll move on. There's not too much really feedback to give. I feel like he played a little bit too out in the open in a couple of spots, but didn't get really punished for it. So sharp transitions, yeah. Whirlwind. This often happens to me. As soon as I get to a loyalty whatever chest, especially if it's a boss chest, everybody that was playing suddenly just doesn't show up anymore. I don't know why that is, because loyalty boss chests are like the best, right? Like, especially if you've been playing enough battles to incur full loyalty, you get tons of stuff out of it. So I don't know where people are, but it is what it is. Anyway, Casual Tea Drinker, thank you very much for sending in the replay, and it was great to look at a you know, kind of like your standard Hoffmann and why she's so fantastic. So, take care, dude, and thank you much. All right, now, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to do some Stream Raiders, and I'm going to boot up the game into live. And in a little bit, you guys are going to vote for a couple of things. The first thing you're going to vote for is which replay should make it to YouTube. I'll refresh your memory of the replays that we saw. We had the Louchuan, that was Big O. We called that one Park and Slap because he sat there and just slapped everything that came out. Ironically, that's very similar to our Max Missouri game that we covered as well. We call that one Funnel because the same thing kind of happened. Then there's the Yamato. We call that one Goalie. That was also Big O, and he showcased standard Yamato Goalie playstyle. We have Libertad. We're going to call that one Adventure because Rob went on an adventure in the Ultimate Frontier, which was a flagship operation. And then finally, we have Casualty Drinkers Hoffmann we just saw. We're going to call that one Hasselhoffman. So you're going to have 5 minutes to vote. The vote is now live, okay? This is going to be your typical Chicago-style voting, okay? So everybody gets one vote. This is over on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, Kick, or Rumble, you're going to want to, if you want to have input, head on over to Twitch, or if you want to type in your input, that's fine too. But go ahead and vote. You can use channel points on Twitch for additional votes. If you really liked one replay over another, please, by all means, share it out. The Louchuan is a Pan-Asian lion. It's a lion clone. You're having problems with, a lot of people are. Don't worry about it. What is this? Oh, morning. You got a beta. Nice. So, how about Morn? Who mourns for Morn? One of the best episodes of Deep Space Nine, huh? Well, you know, yeah. I mean, it's can be a challenge. Yes, those lessons do apply to. Honestly, the lessons apply to pretty much any battleship. You know, in that game, he stood his ground, and the enemy didn't know how to deal with him, and he just casually healed before ramming, which is kind of fun too. So that's fine. So far we've got 9 votes cast. Got a few minutes left. Let's go ahead and load up the game. Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I was really impressed with how much AP damage he was able to do. I thought he was going to struggle to sit pen things, but that did not happen. All right, let me catch up on a couple of things. All right. My throat is getting a bit sore, so I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to run a commercial break because I'm going to be gone for a while anyways, and I'm going to get some sore throat lozenges. So I'll be right back, you guys. Brutus, hi. I'm sorry I'm leaving as you come in and say hi. That's not anything against you, okay? I just my throat. Yeah, I need something for my throat. I'll be right back. Okay. We'll do one more while we boot up. Thank you, Brutus. I've been fighting something. I think it's just like sinus allergy stuff. So, you know, I need something for my throat. Normally, it's not so big of a deal because I don't talk so much during the day, you know, when I'm doing my regular job. So, like, if my throat is sore, I usually just have some tea. I go make some green tea or something, but I don't want to do that and then, like, have to have it sit here and wait for it to cool down and stuff. So, you know, I've got some Cepacol or whatever, so I figured I'll just use that for right now. And hopefully it gets better. Nice job with Barber and Rebar. How are we doing on the vote? Jake, I work for quality assurance right now for a tech company. So I go through and I essentially do what super testers do for this game. I look at features that are coming online and try to break them. And then I also look at features that have long been a part of the product and try to break those too. Make sure that, updates and stuff don't break them. As you guys know, in this game, a lot of times when there's a patch and an update, something else gets broken. So, because I've got a strong background with super tests and all that, you can imagine I'm pretty good actually with with finding issues and stuff like that and documenting them. And because I've got my experience streaming and stuff, like I'm able to use OBS and record if there's a problem, like record what's causing the problem. And I've got a nice gaming PC, so like I'm able to, compared to most people who are probably using a laptop, I'm able to do other things with it, so it works out pretty well. All right, Hoffmann. Hoffmann is the winner. And with all due respect to Rob, I think if I was going to choose one of these other ones to put through, Armact, I think your Missouri one is slightly better learning opportunity with the idea of, like, don't push when your heal isn't available. I think, though, I might go with the Louchuan simply because with the Louchuan, you've got a ship that I don't think I've got out on my YouTube yet. I think that has some extra appeal to me. I mean, the Missouri everybody knows, so I think I'll do it like that. See, Rob, I make more mistakes, therefore more to learn from. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, I feel like Rob's was a fine game. The problem I have with Libertad, and let me get the next poll going, okay? First. What do you want to do now, guys? So I can do ranked, that's obviously solo. I could do randoms, that would be a div thing. We can do brawls, which is 9, let's see, tier 9, 4 versus 4, right? And we can do divs for that, of course. We can do operations, actually, I think operations, and then flagship, asymmetric. All right. There you go. So I got a poll up for you guys. If you want to play with me, that sounded bad. Obviously pick something that involves divisioning. We'll make it happen. I wouldn't mind ranked either. It is just a clone of Lion, that's true, Pac, but I don't know if a lot of people really understand that ship, and some person might say, oh, I got a Louchuan, what is it? And they go search YouTube, and maybe they find that replay, and they learn something from it. I don't know. Not at all. Everybody knows Missouri, right? Oh my god, Missouri. Is my hat off? No, it looks like it's straight. Always looks like it's off because I'm looking off to the side here. So, vote, guys. You all get one vote. You have multiple, obviously, if you want. So, ranked, randoms, brawls, operations, asymmetric. What would you like? 2-year-long break, doing pretty well in bronze ranked. Yeah, bronze ranked is just stupid. I mean, you can do all kinds of dumb things with it. I've never actually looked at this port with the zoom out mod. Wow. Looks pretty wild, huh? Are there any other ports that look weird? What does a naval base look like? I don't think I've seen the naval base with the zoom out either. That looks kind of cool. What is this over here? Is that like a... Oh, okay, just an empty dockyard. Empty dock, I mean. Okay. Empty dry dock. Jeez, I can't English today, guys. Sorry. Got a couple minutes left. Now remember, operations are up to 6 players. I think asymmetric's up to 5. Randoms is 3. Brawls is 4 people in a div. Torture? No, torture doesn't work because it's 1T. So let's do one more of these while the vote continues. We got about 2 minutes left. Shice, are you back?
Alrighty then.
You are back. All right. Did you
Oh,
vote
yeah?
yet?
What?
Did you vote yet? We're in our vote right now to figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Right
What do
now,
you
ranked
think
and
about
randoms.
the Dutch light cruisers?
Mm-hmm. I have only played the 8.
Same.
And the
I
8's
have the
alright.
Yeah, I'm really liking the 360-degree turrets because it means I can just kind of wiggle the bow around and not have to completely turn the turrets around.
It's comfortable. Absolutely.
There's a couple ships like that.
Got about a minute left in our vote, guys. Ranked and randoms are in first place right now, tied. Asymmetrics in second with 2. One person has voted for ops. And my watch wants me to drink water.
See, if they vote for rank, then you're playing solo.
That is correct.
Ugh.
If you're getting through a cold, you need something stronger than water. Yeah, that's true. What would you recommend, Armact?
Well, there goes.
What's up there,
there
Rock?
goes the fun. Fun police are in full effect tonight.
Why? Because the ranked votes? That's okay.
Yep.
Well, and then I'll do a little bit of ranked, and then we can always switch it up afterwards. It's 4 o'clock. We got 2 hours to go. Uh-oh. Wait. Randoms won. All right. Well, you guys know the drill. Send me a message in game if you want to join me.
Next question.
I need to switch
What
this.
here?
I don't really care. Let's get the div going first, then we'll figure that out.
Nice thing about ASIM is, or even the others, you can get more people. Have you done you've done the flagships, right?
No, I haven't.
That's actually kind of interesting.
I have not done that yet. Shice, you logged in?
I'm trying to be.
You the fun police heard me. There you go. Joker, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the new Civ. And like, honest opinion, I really don't like that they're selling the pre-order at, I think it's what, $70 or $75? That's a lot of money to ask people at the start. It's a lot of money to ask. So, kind of on principle, I don't know how I feel about that. 2, frankly, Civilization, and by the way, anonymous player, that's, who is that? I can't remember off the top of my head. Armec, that's you, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
which,
that's
what pick a tier. So, when it comes to brand new video games, how many video games are out there that just don't work right at the start of the game?
Most
Or has like, so
Nowadays, all of them.
that's my other problem. Civ 6 launched fine without a problem. Tier 9. Civ 6 launched fine without a problem. Civ 5 had massive problems. And I don't know. You know, and well, see, the thing is, technically, yeah, technically the way I look at video game releases now, you're the open beta testers. The closed beta testers is going to be the early access, right? You pay to do it. That's the early access. That's the closed beta test. And then you've got the open alpha, which is what they call, or you got the alpha test, which is like literally their beta test. And then, I don't know. Companies have basically found a way to expand testing of ships, or not ships, but of their product beyond just internal. They found that they can monetize that. And frankly, the same is the case for wargaming with World of Warships, right? Because as new ships come out, people are able to buy into the early access, right? All right, I'll play a destroyer. Tier 9 destroyer, huh? I can,
jump on Fletcher too, if you trust.
No,
if you trust my destroyer gameplay.
All right, dude, you play whatever ship you want to play, and then I pick something to follow suit. That's all. Do I want to play something?
Fletcher, so.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't care. Let's see. I'll just do Benham, because Benham is just stupid easy, right? You sit and spin and luck chuck torps all day long. Do I want radiolocation? What's my concealment? I don't remember. 5.9. It's here. Okay. And I could see super ships. I think Benham will be fine.
With that camo, you can't lose.
I know, right? Do you have more confidence that Civ franchise will fix issues versus some of those other massive flops? Yes and no, Elusive. Yes and no. Civ 6, like I said, came out okay. I think there were a few issues at the start of launch, but generally speaking, it was a pretty well-polished game at the beginning. Civ 5, like I said, was terrible. And the big thing about 5 was, the big problem with 5 was multiplayer. Single player was fine, it was the multiplayer that was the problem. I'm thinking A because there's only a sub over there. So...
Thinking the Salem could be a bad day. Radar.
Oh, well, yeah.
I mean, you guys pick a direction, and I might be there in give me a week or so.
Yeah.
Have those guns that's the other side of the map.
How about you just play the middle?
Yeah. I don't have a choice there, do I?
Mm-hmm. So, now, one thing, and you know, I don't mind sharing this with you because, you know, I'm a streamer. But one of the things about streaming that's kind of nice is there are times where video game companies will say, hey, I want you to play this game. Here's a key for it. Some of you guys have seen me play games like that. I actually have a game key for Dynasty Warriors Origins that I want to play at some point. Maybe we do that tomorrow night. I don't know. You know, so there's always the chance that I'll get a key for Civ 7 if they do that. And if they do, you better believe I'm going to be playing the hell out of it to see what it's like. And if it's great, I'll stream it. But I really struggle with the idea of paying $70 or more for a game that I am not confident is going to be fully done and polished, you know, and ready for release. I'm very interested in Dynasty Warriors 2, Joker. I've played Dynasty Warriors since Dynasty Warriors 3. B is being capped, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Trump
and I have radio detection pointing to right here.
Yeah, me too. Yep, same spot.
Do we wager that's a Jaeger or one of the subs?
It's not the Trump, so it's Jaeger.
Nearest detection is now the Tianjin. Now there's something else between us and the Tianjin.
Yep, that just flipped for me too.
Yeah, there's something else out there. Oh, Missouri's getting bold. I like it.
All right, I'm gonna go into B. Because with 12 seconds to go, he just lost his progress. Ooh, Yarsveld's about to die, hopefully.
All station, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Missouri's fucking spotted. That's not good. I might get blapped trying to turn here.
Oh, I lapped the Trump.
It's the sub over here.
Yeah, that's also a sub on me. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I don't know if you noticed, but that hurt a lot. Ow. Son of a stop.
Problem solved, sir.
Goodness.
Hi, Thrasher.
Oh, Salem's right there too. Gotta go. 2 radars at A. Not a good place to be.
Nope.
Torpedoes astern.
Just throwing it out there. But Missouri's about to have a bad day.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna hurt.
What's up, Major Boss? How you doing?
Ooh, that's 3.
Took a shot at that Salem there to give him something to think about other than you, and sort of saved it for Missouri.
The sub is still spotting me from right at the edge of cap.
Okay. That's the U-190. Oh, why did I leave the cap? Speaking of caps, I'm a dum-dum.
Tanjin.
Outstanding question, I might add.
I was too busy looking at what's going on over at A. That's alright.
Well, if I get spotted again, I'm gonna die, so.
Oh.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Well, that sounds exciting.
Overmatch is a thing. Just hit the Tanjin a bit.
Speaking of exciting, aww. Torps fizzled. How you doing today, Major Boss? You having a good Sunday? There's the Jaeger.
All stations, requesting fire support.
Yeah, sub is in A. He went under, so he's not capping at the moment.
That's cool.
Yeah, our sub's
See,
gonna get
there he
run
was.
over.
He's right on the edge. He just pinged somebody, showed himself.
Libertad's getting wrecked.
Nice.
Yeah, love to see it.
You do.
Yeah, dodge all those torps. Come on. Or just die before the torps hit. That's fine too. You! Let's go. Chikuma or Prince Vanuranye? Between the two, I get the Prince, Jason, simply because Chikuma was out and then available again, so I'm pretty sure Wargaming will make her available again. I don't know about the Prince Vanuranye, if that makes any sense. All right, Thunderer. You want to turn north again? Let's have some fun. Chikuma it is. Hey, you go with whatever you want, man. Jakuma's fun with the ability to put the planes up and spot stuff. It can be a pain, a real pain in the tuchus to deal with. Let's see, radio stations there. Oh god, Missouri's still alive. Oops. Missouri's name is Flying DeLorean. That's a fun name, isn't it? There's the sub.
Tianjin's pushing.
Yeah,
Splatter
he came
him.
in close.
Splatter him.
No problem. I gotta back off because Missouri decided he's gonna radar now.
I
So that's
smoked
cute.
up. I gotta run. Sub is right there next to the Tianjin.
Oh yeah,
One-
sub's
One
going
torpedo on
outbound
the
though.
Georgia. Here come. He's pinging you.
Yep, I'm moving.
I'm so glad that you shot. I'm so glad that you shot. Thank you.
I did
Have
get
two
some shots
torps.
on the Tanjin.
Yeah.
Tianjin's gonna come around this corner over here. Get ready to pop him. Watch yourself, Zap. Tianjin's gonna see you through the middle if you're not careful.
I see him. Thank you.
Could be out of sub range. Yeah.
Torpedoes
Yeah.
I don't think the Tianjin is gonna come around that corner.
Ah,
pretty
look
sure
at
he is.
that.
He's right there. I can see his nose. He's
Yeah,
pushing
no,
right
he
now.
actually is. Yeah.
Torpedoes astern.
How about
Yeah,
that?
he is.
Mhm.
There's some time for me to get a smoke. And get spotted by the frickin' sub.
And the Missouri's coming from the other side too, so
Oh, yep. There's the Missouri
is.
shells. Missouri's turning away, though. It looks like.
I think we'll be okay.
Tianjin's gonna go to the bottom. Ooh, don't. I was trying to get lucky.
Tianjin is a Charlie girl? What is a Charlie girl? We want to know.
Dead.
Charlie
We're gonna
girl is a
heal
dead
up,
girl.
so trying to end that.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Bro, did that?
We're on okay.
Uh-oh, I am lay spotted.
Oh, that's bad.
It is bad being spotted. Hello, Jaeger. What are you gonna do about me?
Just random torps that didn't have any kind of aim on them
Torpedoes direct front.
that touched me.
Torpedoes forward. Torpedoes direct front.
Sorry, Jaeger.
Starboard.
Ow!
Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Torpedo tube's destroyed. You jerk. You deserve to die for that.
You wanna mess with your
Die
day a
you
little
will. Die you will. Bye.
bit?
Okay, I feel better now.
Got pooped on.
That's a different side of Zath.
Oh, no, it's not.
Ah.
Take that side, add alcohol, sit back and laugh.
This is true.
Oh, there's the Salem finally.
Oh.
Little prick. Shoot that guy.
Sit right there.
What's his
What won the video
freaking-
poll? Not you, Rob.
What's his radar? 10K?
8.5.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
whose?
The
Salem.
Salem.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's just smiling for the camera here.
Hey, we won!
Oh,
Look at that!
damn! What does it feel like to get poop on your
Aw,
face?
look at all
That's
those
what it
torps
looks
that
like.
missed.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes astern.
Of course, he has a super heal, so he's going to put most of that back. But just once.
I have a strong feeling the Thrasher and or Jaeger are going to come into B. My spidey senses are tingling.
Woofles. I'm getting woofles from my puppy.
Oh, both of my torps on the side are dead? Bastard. Friggin' Thunderer.
Now you're just a one-sided Fletcher.
That's right, I'm a one-legged duck. Oh well. Rip the Missouri.
Oh, he got a heal off.
He might rip me.
Oh, he's going to get behind the island
He
before my
radared
kills
me.
come in. Oh. Sub would
Aha!
Oh. He's like...
Alright, the sub and the Jaeger
Damn it. You gotta
FB
reload
are
before his radar went away.
playing Touchy Touchy.
Ah,
What's up, Dubong? How you doing?
over
We're doing
City,
some-
He didn't get nothing.
We're doing some random battles. I'm over here!
Plays poorly, that U-190.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
I didn't do anything. I just said he plays poorly. He didn't get anything for his team. He just sat there and banged people.
Well, he plays poorer than the Blau. Look at that, guys. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Both of the subs, bottom of the scoreboard. Amazing. Meanwhile, they're 190, top of the scoreboard, because he actually caps, right? You just cap and boom, you're on top of the scoreboard.
I don't even... Did he cap?
I thought he capped
so.
A or whatever. And then,
He's the one that capped A.
Yeah, I don't know who else would have done it now that I think about it.
Yep, and then Thrasher tried to cap, and then I said no. No. Okay, what are we doing next? Rejected indeedy. We're doing 9s again? Right?
Wait, I got first? How?
Probably did a lot of the spotting.
I did do a lot of that. I got shot at a lot too.
2 days left to finish my dockyard. I've got battleships and cruisers for damage. I should be focusing that instead of destroyers.
Yes, you should. So take a BB.
Take over on the
Or take a
destroyer
cruiser.
side.
Pick one.
You pick. I'll go based off you. I don't care.
It doesn't have to be a 9. It can be a 10. 10s are way more fun.
I don't care. But no, we're doing 9 because of the Fletcher.
Oh,
Yeah, I just want to get the first win of my Fletcher here.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
So,
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Ta-da.
So what are you gonna play?
Are you gonna play Battleship?
I'm playing battleship or cruiser, whichever one you don't play.
So many decisions. Not enough captains. Hold on. I really want to play Battleship.
You want to play battleship?
I really do. But
Okay.
it's
So you play
okay.
battleship. I'll play cruiser. And gee, let me think. What tier 9 cruiser is just ridiculous fun to play? Let me think about that really hard.
I just played it.
I was gonna say I could drop smoke screens for you.
He comes out and goes Michelangelo on it. Look at that.
Oh, we're going Michelangelo. Damn right. Damn right. Chad, if anybody else wants to join, just send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. I see Tana sent me a message. Maybe at the hour point we'll rotate or look to do something with more ships or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Because ironically, we could just do brawls and add one more person.
True.
Since we're playing 9s.
We could do asymmetric and add 2 more people.
That's true. Or we could play operations and add 3 more people.
We'll just throw open the
Yeah,
back
I
of my
see
mouth.
it. Nice pancakes there. Looks yummy.
Pancakes. What?
I put pancakes in the Discord.
Top tier.
Making everybody hungry. I have some leftover spaghetti for tonight with oh, Joey's in here. Some leftover spaghetti with garlic bread. So that'd be fun. Well,
Yord.
we are top tier. Yord. What do we have?
I'm kind of on the fence about this boat.
I'm not a fan, but you know, I mean, it's a Bismarck at tier 9 with secondaries and torps, right?
Or it's no secondaries, but that 18-second
torps.
reload.
Yeah, it's crazy reload, crazy torps. Basically Turpit's guns.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. It's meant for mid-range play. Like get in, go in, try to get something to latch onto you while you drive away, and have it chase you and run into your torps and giggle the whole time.
Yep.
Something like that.
Just keep those guns shooting and the damage racking up.
Yeah, my reload is 18 seconds.
Yeah, I know, Joey. I already complimented you.
Oh, which ship is he playing?
He's in the
Tarigo.
We'll give him,
Oh, yeah.
We'll give him a +1.
Joey.
M-Note's boat.
No. Where's
The guy whose username is Joey, that guy?
Yes.
Maybe Puddin's boat, the sub.
I should probably...
I like our Bismarck, by the way, leaving this flank completely. That's great.
Don't need him.
Nope. You're riding the Italian destroyer line? Nice. I'm just trying to finish the dockyard.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, hello, Yarsfeld. And Gascon. Careful, Joey. 11-kilometer concealment.
Bismarck. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He needs to play a lot and practice a lot anyway. So him going
That's
the
all right.
wrong way makes sense. About to splatter this Jarsville.
Let me know when you're about to shoot. I'll open fire too.
Now. I think he hit the brakes though, so I just gotta wait 15 seconds and try again.
I predicted,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Dispersion told me to F off anyway.
Right.
Thanks,
Gascon
Dispersion.
Ain't me. Okay. Hello, Gascon. Does he have secondaries? Secondaries, yeah, 7-3 on the secondaries. It's pretty weak.
Oh.
And then you get boom.
Yeah. Yep, you got boomed all right. Wow. Explain how the funny button works?
I like it.
For
Funny,
for which
I
ship?
already reloaded, so let's go.
Wow.
Charge. It's a good boat.
Mayhen's at B, Sub is at A, and the Friesland's at A. We have no destroyer here at C.
He is a free cap.
We're going in. I know the Gorizia over here is going to get my love and affection here in a moment once I get past this rock.
Ah, yes, I see him.
Yes.
He's already getting mine, although it's perhaps slightly less noticeable.
Yeah, well, there's some left on the bone. I'm going to see if I can find it right about now. Boink.
Nice.
Okay, so I think with the Helena being 12 kilometers away, I can. Okay, just had to dodge a torpedo. I think I can.
I was
go
gonna
after the
say,
man now.
you can dodge the torpedoes.
The Heisen just shot at me. I don't know what I'm going to do with my life.
Him and the Gascon actually both just did, yeah.
They're running.
Mhm.
They're both running.
Oh, yeah, you were talking about having the kids.
Oh,
Oh, what am I saying? Oh, hi, Mayhem.
this is an interesting place for a Mayhem to run.
Yeah, to die. What?
Mm-hmm.
Can I track a target? There we go.
No, I missed. That sucks.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, goodness. All right, let's reconceal.
So 3 out of the 4 guns on the Njord are 360-degree guns, so it really helps as far as getting guns on target and with maneuverability. And this thing turns on a freaking dime.
I should probably play it more.
It's not bad. It really isn't. The gun angles aren't the greatest on the back guns. But I mean, it puts in work.
Mm-hmm. Come on, gun arcs. You can do it. Perfect. I was waiting for him to fire. Yeah, Joey's in the Tarigo. And, of course, my guns disappoint again. Oh, well. Nice
There we
kill
go.
on the Helena.
Yeah, on the scoreboard now.
Yay.
Should I double back, or should I help finish off the Heisen Gascon?
Don't worry about those two. I would go to A.
Okay.
I'm definitely drawing their fire, and so is
I am
Seth.
too. Come on,
But the
turrets. There you
Gascon,
go.
you're inside his secondary range, and I think that's a bad choice. I'm going to turn out and give you room to get away from that.
Oh, no, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Disagree.
Gotta charge up my adrenaline rush somehow.
Well, I'm also gonna fall back.
What were
enough
you
to-
shooting? Wild.
You're gonna.
Pancakes are gone. You're still hungry? Fair enough.
I'm gonna beach. They're pushing hard from A with a large amount of their force.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's kind of their only play.
Yeah. At some point, the Heathen will run out of room.
Yes, he's gonna have to turn, but he's shooting at me broadside, and it hurts.
And yes, those were large pancakes, indeed.
42,000. Wow.
Man, this Gascon really hates you.
Oh, the Heisen just freaking hit me for 42 grand.
That's all right. He's next.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dark.
City Slav. Hey. That's your 2-year anniversary. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I have torpedoes.
Pray, damn it.
Thank you for the 2 years.
Oh, he fireworked me.
That's too funny. Joey, are you able to keep this this season spotted? Savarak, hey, dude, what? Okay, I gotta make Inky so I can see what's going on here. We just got another hype train, guys. Savarak, thanks for the gifted sub. What is this season gonna do? He's gonna run out of room, so he's gonna have to turn. Oh my god, thank you so much.
Train button.
That's your 3rd gifted sub, and that's Stevie when he was downstairs in our basement. We got long time actually, Cyvark, sorry. We got them to bring the cats down to the basement after a lot of back and forth with them. By the way, we're losing now. Wait till you see what you do next to blow my mind. All right, fair enough. So we have a hype train going. So when we get a hype train, guys, a few things happen. We negotiate with the wife to extend the stream, which is always fun. The second thing that we do is yeet out a code or two or something to chat to celebrate. And then the third and final thing is we go get some special dirty water. That's once we get to a level 7 hype train. Currently, we're on level 1, so we got a ways to go. If you want to support using bits or gift subs or subbing yourself, you're welcome to do that, but never feel like it's required or expected, okay? Let's see if I can't try to finish off the season. My guns have really been, like, letting me down this game, though. Really letting me down.
I was really enjoying that boat. I want to play it again.
Yeah. Heathen doesn't have torpedoes, does he? I can't remember.
No, he doesn't.
No. Okay. Could not remember.
No, he just has really good RNG.
Yeah, well, he's gonna RNG himself right into my torps. Stalk it! Yeah!
Thank you for avenging me.
Naval Doctor has a med for letting your guns down. This is true. Hey, Whirlwind, thank you for the cheer. What was that, on-screen celebration? Let's go. Yeah, we are in our hype train. Let's go like that. I didn't read a moment ago. City Slob, your ship has been sailing these seas for 24 months, and let me tell you, there's nothing slobbish about that support. Thanks for being a true captain of the community, steering us towards more epic replays and adventures. Damn right.
My pleasure.
Oh, hey, there you are. Now we gotta think about how we're gonna win this. Nice kill on the Fletcher. There's Riga. There's the sub. What's left? Massachusetts and a Kecksarge. Eesh.
Oh no.
Eesh,
He got
eesh,
both
eesh.
my torpedoes. Okay, I got the torpedoes back. So kind of counted on those.
And he's in just said, "Oh, I just realized that Zatha killed me." Last heal. I don't like this Riga. I don't know where he is.
He's gonna probably come around that island and come back, which means I don't have the torpedo range. The sub's in the middle of B.
Mm-hmm. There's the Massa. Oof. Too late.
Smoke generator started.
Gonna take at least one of those, two of them.
Shoulder to shoulder we go. Yeah, we're down 2 shifts. We do have the point advantage. My concern, though, is...
Trigo might torp this guy.
I don't think
yeah,
so.
Joey might get lucky. I was really hoping to have vision on him, but oh well.
I played badly. Sorry, Zach.
Whatever. We were doing fine, and then all of a sudden, like, everybody just died today. I don't know how or why, but...
That dude hit me for 42 grand.
It happens.
It hurt.
It happens.
So bad.
All right, high train completed. Thank you guys for getting the next high train going. That was really nice of you.
We do have the point and cap advantage. He is correct.
Mm-hmm. Strike
Nice.
team.
Joey can just get a fire on even.
Is the sub still sitting in that cap too? And he can be around there somewhere?
Probably.
It's Joey.
Joey, if you can hear me, try turning left at the island.
He did. But he's getting bombed by the Kearsarge, and oh, that hurt. He's done.
391.
Oh, you got firework too.
Oh, that's the Massachusetts for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I needed cruiser damage, so there we go.
No, I mean, do it again.
Yeah, I mean, hey. I didn't get my win yet.
Here's my puppy barking. She's cute.
I figured he'd be broadside to me.
Nice.
What's up, Tara? Sent you a comment earlier. I am shooting a lot of AP. These guns are crazy at AP. Oh, look, fireworks, not.
Oh, that's Heisen. That's the Heisen, Officer Terror.
Yep.
No.
Okay, so Keksarch, full health. Riga, pretty darn close to full health. Sub is all that's left. I'm gonna have to go into B. Yeah, Joey, I know, I saw. Oh well, at least we got the the Massachusetts, right? You wish you were in a different ship? It's all good.
Yeah, I turned
Is
out
that
to
your-
go around that island and then changed my mind and got beached, and I was sitting still, and he was just like,
Mm-hmm.
drilled me. Oh, it sucks so bad.
So those are Riga shots. And there's your Keksarge. Is he gonna do the thing? What thing? The torps, the secondaries? The miss everything with my main battery? Because my main battery sucks? I said that is
referring
yes.
to me running into the side of that island and giving him a broadside.
Oh.
Yeah. He's like, oh, look at that. It's Christmas.
And we're about to
Now
get
that
to
I
a
think-
lead change.
Now that I think about it, the Heisen with the reload buffs, it fires 16-inch guns every 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Which we were just saying how good the Nord's reload is. but in terms of like throw weight per minute, it's pretty ridiculous from the Heisen.
All right, Riga.
Splatter him. Do it.
We're gonna try it. Oh, that helped.
Ooh.
And I died.
Oh.
Oh well.
Death Torp though?
You take him with you though.
No.
That's the most important thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a close one, dude. That was a close one.
Got a
Hey,
lot
look,
of
I came
medals.
in first. I saved my star.
It's crazy that I got splattered as early as I did and still got 3 kills.
3 close quarters. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Shall we do that again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it again.
Oh.
Do it.
Yep.
Now watch as we get to a super ship game with like a carrier and 3 subs on each team.
I blame you for jinxing us.
Let's do it. Think of the base XP though.
Wait. Do it.
Do it.
Cheers, my friend.
Cheers.
This will be the last one for me. I'll be logging off after this. So.
Okay.
Well, there's
Do the roar.
Genius is in the channel. Genius, is that Joey?
Hi, Genius.
Hey, hey.
That is Joey.
No.
You son of a what the?
I called it. Kind of. I said 3 subs.
Yeah, where are the subs?
Doesn't matter.
If I could design my own... You mean like historical ship or just like whatever? One of my favorite games that I played was called Warship Gunner, where you did just that. You designed your own ships and stuff, and it's very arcadey, and you make a bunch of really weird and wild things, but you know, it is what it is.
Open water or tight combat? A or D?
Oh god, I don't know. I'd say
Gary to the right.
yeah.
I'm gonna go
I
there.
I like our Annapolis. I'm gonna go by that one.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's do it. Anybody from stream in the game with us?
That I don't know. But I always liked the battle carrier designs and stuff, and in those games, Warship Gunner games, I always enjoyed having like a bow of a battleship, but then having the flight deck in the back that could like launch out planes on either side, similar to Issei, but like bigger, you know, because bigger's better.
Mm.
You're a funny button guy, right?
Hmm?
You like funny buttons.
I didn't say that. Why?
I'm just wondering, do you like reload boosters and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. It's just too much to think about.
So, that being said, a Libertad with the funny button, quite amusing.
Oh yeah. Hi, Columbo Shells.
So there's 4 ships at A.
Yeah, I got 3 targeting me, so I'm gonna have to make Inky and back off.
Oh, you're special, huh?
Mm-hmm. I am indeedy.
It is at this moment why, when I realized why Zath is a, priority target enjoyer.
It was at
Yeah.
this moment he realized he.
Critical engine damage.
That's right, I make Inky.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm gonna try and hopefully make it into the cap before I do that.
I don't know if that should be a goal or not. Look at this outcoming. And you got a carrier that's gonna spot you?
Yeah.
Ah, that can't be true, Zath. Say it's not so. People don't target you when they see you in a game, do they?
Yeah.
You're funny.
Damn it, I lost that guy. Really wanted to shoot him.
Yeah, party target is really helpful. And look, our Yamagiri did Yamagiri things. I have never, ever seen a Yamagiri that actually knows how to play the Yamagiri. Have you guys, chat? Have you ever seen a Yamagiri that knows what they're doing? Ever.
Yugamo coming in.
Not me.
Most of the time, they're just good at dying. And that's it. Like, that's it. Where's this guy?
Okay, it blew my torpedo tubes off. Sucks.
Look, it's a CC. I must shoot it. Not the Cerberus that's broadside in front of me. That is the objectively better target. Could I play Yamagiri next? No. I'm not a big fan of super ships. I never really cared for them. In my opinion, super ships are just the opportunity to give bad players to pay up to be top tier, and that's it.
So you're not a big believer in the word fair, huh?
What do you mean fair?
I believe
Define
that
fair.
The harder and longer you search to try to make things fair, the more unfair things become.
That little Sandy's
Funny how that
is
works
getting
out,
in
huh?
there. That little Sandy's is in there hard. I'm really getting tired of these planes, let me tell you.
Yep, that's why I backed off.
Yeah, well, I'm not faring well.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Flew a little too close to the sun.
But yeah, and I got focused a lot before I even got there.
Yep. Armac, you might want to back off.
Yep, I'm doing a loop and getting gone.
I'm not playing the best right now, I'm sorry.
Have you had any rum yet?
No.
Well, there's your problem.
We found the problem. We found the problem.
That's my fun button.
How does an Edgar kill a Libertad? I guess just torpedoed.
Probably.
How much did he do to the Libertad? 74,000 damage. Yeah, he torpedoed him, and he killed the Zao because the Zao probably wanted to torp him. Unbelievable. Test ship Zao, everyone. Test ship Zao.
He called it.
Mm-hmm.
Zao probably wanted to torp him. He did, and he succeeded with his life.
Yep.
I did just have a Yingling though, and it was a superb beverage.
Mm.
Yes. One of those can't buy it in Illinois kind of drinks.
Aha.
Yep.
Hello, Cerberus.
Oops. Well, Sandy's is dead. Game might be savable. Their CV is quite annoying, though, I'll tell you that.
Well, things about CC engagements. One is usually really good, and one is usually really not.
Yes.
Revan, how's it going?
That B cap is calling to me like the Green Goblin Massacre or something like that. I haven't watched enough cartoons.
I mean, you're welcome to go there. The
Comics.
problem is, as soon as you step on it, you're going to be spotted by the carrier.
Actually, that might work though, because by then my smoke screen will be off.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. Meanwhile, I'm just going to keep pumping the Cerberus because the Cerberus wants to play over here.
Well, that'll keep your radar profile down.
Right? Oh, there you go. Good idea. Shoot before your smoke is fully engaged.
Well.
Don't fire at your allies.
Don't fire at your allies. See what I was talking about before with the loyalty token chests? Like, we just finished the boss fight, right? So we finished the boss fight, and I had 400 extra people left over after the battle was over. Like, everybody showed up. Wild. Alright, Stream Raiders is ready.
I need intelligence data.
Rob or someone else do the shout-out thing for me, please. Okay, he's moving. Come on, hit him. Aww. Sure, now he shows up. You're not gonna shoot him, Cerberus? What is wrong with you? That's base decaps right there.
Smoke generator started.
Oh well. And I'm radar, so the Donskoy's moved up. And then that happened.
Oh.
Ow.
Bad day to be Hoffman. Or Orange, sorry.
Oh yeah?
Splattered him, did you?
Splattered indeedy.
Yep. Oh no, but his carrier friend's gonna come back my way.
Hold
He's
it.
just gonna go.
D-Division
Down.
with him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Although,
Screen set.
his carrier friend moved up. Maybe.
Have a FAFO moment.
Maybe he'll actually run into the torpedoes.
Ooh, that'd be really cool if you flank these guys from the north and pincered them
Yeah.
with Zach.
Mm-hmm. Mungo missed. Alright, hey, Hakurio killed something.
Thank you.
Finally.
As long as the Domskoy doesn't get it in his head that there's a destroyer over here and he needs to radar.
He already radared,
Yeah, he already used it on Zach.
so his radar's on cooldown.
He has
So,
a Hydra.
you know.
And he does have a Hydra.
Ooh, nice. Went dark.
Tell you, that Cerberus really screwed with me like this whole freaking game, though. All he did was, like, block everything I've tried to do. And then the moment that I thought, okay, well, let's make something happen, he just, nope, I'm just going to go my own way. So thank you so much, Cerberus.
Smart guy. You know what? I will giggle if this guy comes out of there and just drives head on into those torps.
Oh, I will too.
Yeah.
But that's...
That would be nice.
Oh,
Nope.
no. Oh, no.
He's too fast.
Too fast?
Mhm. Too fast, too furious.
Oh.
I don't... No? No, I think you might catch him with one or two. No, I think you're gonna... At least one. At least one. Yeah, you're gonna catch him with one.
I tried. Oh yeah, I got one.
Better than nothing.
Always better.
You're
than
welcome,
nothing.
Revan. Thanks for asking.
I'm going back on this B cap.
There you go.
That's
Ring
fine.
the
At
dinner
this point,
bell.
you might as well.
Yeah.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
He's got good AA.
Smoke generator started.
Woof! Just in time. Did you see that? Let's go. Yeah, the carrier missed the Donskoy. Wow.
Yeah, there's no clue what he's doing.
Yeah. That's what I said. That's the thing about carrier games. And it's even worse in ranked, you know? So it's fine. They've got a
He
club
showed up-
div at
yep.
A. And we
He
don't.
showed up with half of a squadron, too.
That sounds about right.
And now he's spotted, and he's gonna die.
Smoke
Good night.
screen set.
No, don't kill me. Ow. Well, 11k is nice. And I die. But not before my torps. Haha, take a torp. Take 2. Suck it.
Ooh, nice.
Almost got the Columbo too. Oh well. But yeah, you can't help it when a team just wants to lose.
Well, you know, the whole super ship versus tier 9 thing.
Well, that's a part of it, but honestly, like their Edgar. Okay, so their Edgar killed our Zhao, and of all things, our Libertad. So, honestly, that's on them. That's definitely not on the Edgar. Like, that's just stupid. And then Yamagiri and Yamagiri both probably did next to nothing this game.
Wow. Okay, we had a really bad team because I died like a dumbass and I got 5th.
We're not done yet.
Oh. That's right.
Sorry.
That's the last game.
Never mind. I might still be dead last.
Oh, I'm at Juke the Venezia. Oh,
Yep.
but he's gonna come in straight towards me.
Yeah, but that's
You
what I
know
mean.
what?
You know, when you got a carrier player that really knows what they're doing, and then they dev up with, you know, it's just really hard to combat that. That's all.
Yeah, it's almost as if carrier gameplay is just a little bit unbalanced in general.
It almost is. Yeah.
If they know what they're doing, then they can dominate.
You're welcome, Chewy. Chew3PO. Enjoy your VIPness.
Like, just randomly drop a... He hit me with that drop.
And now you're on radar. Or something.
And now I'm radar. Yeah, I'm radar. I wouldn't be trying to drag it out so long if it wasn't for I just used boosters on this game.
Aww.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Don't worry, I didn't need those torpedo tubes anyways.
Nor did you need those boosters.
Yeah.
I'll play a different battleship instead of screwing around with this Njord then.
Well, I was going to say, also, the reason for us to play Tier 9 is gone. If you want to keep playing 9s, let's just go play Brawls and do that instead. Or we could do Operations.
Do you have people waiting to join up?
At least one, right? I don't know if, what's his name is still here or not. Let's see, where am I at? Brawls works,
All right.
Operations work, but at half.
Thanks for the games. I'll catch you
Sure.
later.
Soon.
Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go.
What
All
about
right,
asymmetric?
so we can do asymmetric as well. That's
It
fine.
don't matter.
I don't care. Chat, does anybody else want to join? We can do Brawls. We could do asymmetric. I can do random still. I really don't care. Tannis, I think, is already in game, looks like. Let's go back and take a look at that game. Yeah, I
actually,
came in top half.
Oh no, I didn't get 5th at all. I was 3rd
No,
from
you
the
didn't.
bottom. Sucked.
No, you didn't. But like, seriously, if I knew the Cerberus was gonna turn away and you know run, then I wouldn't have just sat broadside to the Columbo. That's what killed me. All right, well, let's just do Brawls then, because I don't know unless you want to play outside of Tier 9.
Oh, we can play whatever tier.
But there are Brawl missions, which we could always do. 11 minutes left at them. You know, you just get some credits and stuff. And the games are faster.
Yeah.
So that's what I was thinking. Brawls might be good. Does that work for you?
What tier do we got to be?
Tier 9.
Oh. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, but the nice thing about it is there's no carriers and there's no subs. So who cares?
There's that.
Yeah.
Makes you want to get in my Pommern instead, though.
Get your Pommern.
No. All right. Well, then Yard, I actually can level my captain some. Or the JB.
Do whatever you want.
Yes.
But in brawls, it's typically stuff with hydro, especially, is very useful. Stuff with heal, whatever else. What burns your hide is a flame about 3 feet high. That would probably burn my hide too. So yeah, if anybody else wants to join Lord_Zath, we're on the North American server. Send me a message in game, and we'll get you in.
Oh, you put us in immediately. I thought.
Well, I'm
Snowman
loaded
Goose.
up if you want to invite me.
I can. Usually
Yeah,
it's just easier to have people message me because, thank you. As you can see, it takes forever to find someone. Did I do the Tariq? Where is it? Massa, Nustra Kid? No. We did a Tariq game on Friday, Snowman Goose, that you might want to go back into the VOD and check. It's up to you.
Yeah, it was my game, so, you know, I'm the one who's been talking with him in chat, so.
Yep. So yeah, I need cruiser damage and battleship damage, so figured I'd do this, and then after the stream, I'd probably just play some more, get it done. Got an hour to go. Commercial break is about to start. I'm starting to get warm in this room. I might need to open the door. Wild. Now this is Brawl, so you know, obviously there's going to be a lot of battleships in the queue. So sometimes you have to wait a little bit. That's all right. Let me go open the door. I try to cool things down. So this morning I had a fun time. We've got a humidifier in the basement, and I went to go turn that humidifier on, and it just didn't want to like kick on. So I spent a lot of time trying to figure that out. And Happa, or sorry, not Happa, Hers Life. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. Oh my gosh, like totally Hers Live is like totally awesome. They're like a community contributor in World of Warships and stream almost every night. They like to give their like totally expert commentary and like super fun to watch. Plus they have giveaways and drops activated. It's like a party on the high seas. Oh, good night. Thank you for sharing your family with us. What's up, there's I never know how to pronounce it. Is it Der 7 Tiesverg? I apologize. I'm probably totally ruining the delivery there. And Casey, hi. Welcome on in.
Dirty word.
Yeah, they have a Palo.
So what? That's why you take ships that have hydro.
I have hydro.
I have hydro. Dwarf. Okay.
Exist.
So those of you guys who just rated in, welcome. I'm Lord Zath. I'm a North American community contributor for World of Warships. We do replay analysis. We just finished that portion. The 7th Dwarf. Oh, I got it. Okay. Got it. Now, which one was the 7th? I'm guessing that's out of Snow White. So we do replay analyses. I do 5 per stream. We did our 5, and now we're in live play. We played randoms. We got a little sick of it, so now we're doing some brawls. We have room in our div for one more. If anybody wants to join, do the thing. Send me a message in game. Again, North American server, Lord_Zath. And we can do other things too. We can do asymmetric if I get a bunch of people, we can do that, or operations even. But we're just here to screw and have fun. Mogador, Paulo. Ah, the smallest one. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So, hers, I'm guessing the stream went well?
Oh. Apollo flanking south, the other ones are north. Heads up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good for us, because Friesland also has Hydro.
Are you popping Hydro? You are. Okay, good.
I just popped it. Yep.
Okay.
Smoke generator started. Torpedoes, direct front.
Aw, Torps are gonna miss.
Torpedoes, direct front.
And Georgia just noped out of here, which is interesting.
I
Not
got a double
complaining.
fire on Georgia, and he DCP'd.
How long
All
before your Hydro's gone?
I got a minute left.
All right. Push M note. I'm trying to get.
And Friesland dies to Torps. The Friesland dies to Torps. What?
Nice.
That's a well done if I've ever seen one.
Citadel on Georgia.
Smoke screen set.
Hi. Oh god, I'm gonna take 3 Torps out of it anyway. Go figure, he got him off.
The ship is on fire. Hold below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
They just hydroed, so he knows my torps are coming.
Mm-hmm.
Problem solved, sir.
Caught him right on the chin.
Good, good, good. Nice. All right, Ruprecht's time.
Yeah.
Paolo's doing his thing towards me.
Yeah, well, I just popped
Then
my
move
hydro.
forward
I'm
in front of the
busting-
island.
I'm busting him.
I'm trying. I'm moving forward.
Secondary storm.
Yeah, really, all 3 of us.
What do you got, Paulo? You're gonna die. That's it.
Hey, 23PO, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. And that's a GG. And more crappy RNG from this thing.
I'm gonna use you to stop real quick.
Yeah, I felt that. Oh, he's trying to butt tort me. You little mofo.
Oh, there we go.
That's how you get her done.
Gotta love the secondaries.
And Paulo was like, crap, he's got hydro. Totally busted him.
All right. Second place, not bad. Let's go. Pick your ships. I'll pick something accordingly. I need to play battleship or cruiser. Come on, game.
Well,
we go.
you seem to have fun in your Michelangelo, so I'll take that one out.
Go for it. That frees me up to play battleship too. Guess what? I'm playing Pomeranian as
I was
well.
playing.
Double palm. Oh,
Mm. You know you want it.
I do.
Or could you say perhaps it's a pom-pom.
I just had a dirty vision of
Excuse me.
Seth as a cheerleader.
Rah rah. Anyway.
Rah rah ree, kick him in the knee. Rah rah ras, kick him in the other knee.
So one spot's still open in our div. Anybody wants in? You know the deal.
2-3-PO, you fell asleep and left. You loser. How dare you?
That's all right. He's very much like my dad. He's got a very interesting sleep schedule.
Oh, I'm with it.
My dad, he can't sleep at all at nighttime. So he like sleeps all day long, and then he can't sleep at night, and then he sleeps all day long, can't sleep at night. So,
I have 2 dogs having a Royal Rumble underneath my chair. Yes.
sounds like fun. So those of you that came in from hers, what did hers do on the stream today? What kinds of things went on? I'm curious. And so is Shai's dog. look at my bot. Look at my bot. Oh my god, like don't fall asleep at the helm like Jew. This bot, man.
Got him. Just
Wow.
screenshot that and send it to him.
Seriously. That is funny. That is funny stuff. I won't. Yeah, Hydro, like in Brawls, Hydro, I would say is almost 100% necessary. I mean, Friday, no, you managed to make the Georgia work in one of the craziest comebacks I've ever seen.
I'm actually thinking about maybe sending that to Jingles.
You should. You should totally. I put that out to YouTube, but I need to work on the videos. I usually work on them on Thursdays from the previous week because that's like when I'm finished with my work week. Ooh, Alaska.
Notice they have a 2-man div and 2 pickups.
Mm-hmm.
That plays in our favor.
It does. They have a Musashi and a Los Andes. So I
say
think
we
you
go-
and I
Go
straight in. Right?
Oh, okay.
What were you thinking?
I was going to go to A. But
Could do that. My thought though is like just rush in and
Yeah.
wreck whatever's in B.
But
The Alaska radar removes Note's ability to smoke a bit.
Yeah,
So
I'm
there's
gonna have to
that.
play more cautious. But once the radar is out, neither of their battleships has Hydro.
well,
That is correct.
hold back. Hold back and just let us tank.
Yep. I would just
I'll
literally
probably-
beach on that island
Yep.
south of B or something.
Yep, that was my plan.
Kitakaze has no upgrades, no flags. Oof.
I will hydro first.
Okie dokie. Oh, look at you with your brisk. You are the faster boat. You, demo expert?
Do I?
Yeah, you'd probably, and in that ship, you're probably better off going preventative instead, but it's not worth respecking over.
Exactly.
Fun fact, this is actually my Torigo captain that I'm training on this ship.
Neat.
Fun fact, they're hauling after A.
Or not Torigo, Rigolo.
Yeah, I mean, Brawls or PvE, I mean, you don't have to run flags, I agree. But upgrades are nice, you know? Especially since the Kitakaze is detected already.
Probably radar.
Yeah. No, he saw the Udaloy.
It's getting trashed. Udaloy's torps 10k. Alaska's gonna get behind the island. Wise decision.
Yep. So do you want to go to A then?
Damn it. No, I want to not beach is what I want. This thing has such horrible rudder shift.
It does have pretty crappy rudder shift, yes.
Take the lead.
No problemo. Why is Arkita spotted?
Udaloy's right there. And the radar's up.
Yep, there's radar.
And let's find out where the Salem or the Alaska's at. There it is.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
boy.
Guns right.
Or not. Really?
Oh, it
Only
can
2
actually
hits?
arc my secondaries.
Torpedoes to port.
Ay, caramba. Hey, Musashi's at A?
Come on. What? There's like an invisible beach here. Yeah, he's there. All right.
All right, I need to angle
Wow.
to this Alaska.
$928 hit points on the Udaloy.
It's like, geez. Not enough. Yeah, they just push right through. Circling.
All right, I'm gonna need to beach here, otherwise I'm gonna be too broadside.
Hello, Alaska.
Oh, this is bad. He was not ready.
Oh, Musashi?
Either. Ow.
Alaska's dead.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Not without hurting me first.
Alright, there's the Udaloy.
He's healed up a bit.
Well, he does have a heal.
Right, I have Hydro, I forgot.
That's right, you do. So, Shice, you want to go through the channel now?
Yep. Keep secondaries on the Udaloy.
Jason, sure.
Well, Sandy's just pushing around pretty hard.
That's alright. No, don't get spotted. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Smoke, maybe? Smoke? No.
Well, he still had my number.
Oh, you forgot you had smoke. So, you know, that happens. Electric? Oh, okay. I heard a message coming through.
I hit all 3 torpedoes on the Los Andes.
Neat.
And we double capped them. They've got to come get us.
Yep, I'm gonna crash right now into the island and stop.
Oh. That's quite interesting.
And of course he breaks the turret right as I'm about to shoot.
I'm waiting on a repair in 10 seconds.
Musashi's turning back around. Stop right there, criminal.
Problem solved, sir.
I would love to throw the turret at him. Sadly, it doesn't quite work that way.
It healed way too much.
It's fine, 1 minute. Just don't die.
Agreed. Good hit the brakes. You don't want none of these secondaries.
I think landing those 3 torpedoes has discouraged that Los Andes from pushing like he wanted to.
Well, sure.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
Wow.
Fire.
30 seconds. fewer if we can kill this silly Los
I'm
Andes.
gonna kill him right here.
That'd be nice, because apparently my guns don't like to work. 4 seconds.
GG.
GG's indeedy. Woo!
Get you some of that. Well played, sir.
Right? All right. Is that the second one? That's our second win in Brawls.
How did the kidda get second on that?
He got
Capping.
second?
Yeah.
Did he really?
Cap. I'm capping.
Wow. He did. I don't know. Let's do one more, and then we'll go to asymmetric so we can pick up Tannis. Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Hello, Tennis.
I'd like to get one more win, let's put it that way. So,
Yeah.
you know, Electric, be on your best behavior.
Pom-pom?
Oh, and then there's Jason, too. So we'll have to, we could probably do operations. We'll do operations then. We could do some of the flagship ones or something. That'll work. Alright, Stream Raiders is a success. Let's get the next one going. I mean, a more serious effort would be nice, because it'd be nice to just get a win and move on. You need coal to buy ships? Alright, there we go. Fine, he says.
I think just the fact that we have a solid div, if you meet up with a mixed up, you have the advantage, I think.
I would hope so. We'll find out. That's one of the fun things about Brawls, is it's like you're not matched up with another div necessarily. You could be like full div, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the fun of it. You have 24 random battles in Torigo. You won 3. Ouch.
Yeah, that's oof.
I never really liked the Italian destroyers either. You just got to play them as destroyer assassins, really. Go in and then go out. That's it.
So C-Raptor is doing his series Learn How to Play, and right now he is doing the Italian destroyers. You might want to give a look at those videos. He's only done the tier 5 so far, I think.
Okay. Tier 9 in Brawls is excellent? Yeah, I thought about getting into like doing videos like that about how to play certain chips and stuff, and the only problem is that they things change by the time you get through like, oh, it's Brujo. That's gonna be a problem. All right, this will be a tough game. So it's a good thing, Electric, I told you to bring your carry pants. DD cruiser only in Brawls.
Illinois, isn't that a meme boat?
It's just a battleship with cruiser guns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Think of it as a Des Moines that can bow tank.
Pretty much. Doesn't have the radar, though.
But will it burn?
Oh, it burns. It's an Iowa hull. It burns.
If it'll burn, we can burn it.
Yep. All right, we going straight in, Scheist?
Yes.
Okay.
Because why not?
On this one before, I took a spot like this, and then M-Note, you took a spot over there. And then we just basically triangulated whatever the hell, try to sit at B cap. It was pretty cute.
Oh, okay. So, are you telling them to sit there, or you want me and you go in?
I'm saying me and...
I can't quite do that because I'm not in Georgia like I was in that game. But yeah, I think
No, I'm
I'm going to
talking.
probably go in.
I'm talking about Scheist. I
All
mean,
right,
if you want to
I'll
go
take the
in,
right side
fine.
of the
But
middle.
Michelangelo, I mean, you'll either get radared by the Kronstadt or you'll be dual. You'll be reverse hydroed by Michelangelo. So, note, I actually wouldn't go in if I were you. I would have gone like this way to A, taken A, and then found a safe way in.
You still got time to turn.
Okay.
If you get spotted, you got to hit that smoke immediately because you're broadside.
Got my finger over the button.
Enemy force detected.
Hey, Illinois.
And far enough behind the island, I can't get a good shot at him. I don't know what their method is right here, but interesting to say the least.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, there's a Musashi.
I'm radared.
Really need to see that guy again.
Kronstadt.
Really need to see that. Hit that island. Stay there. Oh, I had a shot on the Musashi. No, I don't.
It's all right. I have a feeling you'll get one later.
Yes, but I really would have liked that smooth underbelly he had presenting me with.
Down the Kron.
Yeah, just
I see him.
get behind the island. You'll be all right.
There's the Michelangelo.
All right. Yep, he's going. He's cutting in. Kronstadt is hitting the brakes. Secondary's locked. I'm actually hitting my hydro.
All right. Gonna need to get you up here pretty quick here.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm up.
I'm gonna get whittled down pretty damn fast.
Okay. Oh shit.
Told you.
Damn, okay. Look at them. They got a really good. Not cool. Kill him with that. I misunderstood what you wanted me to do.
Yeah. I mean, usually, the way you win this one is you get both battleships up, and then you whack whatever goes into B. That didn't happen this time, which is okay. We still have the cap. Yeah, we are still in it, absolutely. We still have the cap. Electric, watch the Michelangelo. He's coming around behind you. You're not much of a gunboat destroyer person? Yeah.
Really? This
Okay,
guy,
Musashi beached.
yeah, freaking Michelangelo got torps on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nice hit, though.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. He's hurting me, though.
I'll hurt him back.
I'm trying.
Seattle armact? Alright, whatever.
I'm done. That
See,
didn't work
you
out.
experienced what I experienced, which is, you were the focus target. These guys actually know how to focus, and, like I said, they're going to be tough because they're in a div, and I could tell that these are good players. So it's fine. If we lose this, we're just going to have to play another one before we open things up. That's all.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
See if I can knock out their Micah.
He's almost dead.
There you go.
I burned him. Oh, Musashi. Ooh, Musashi touching you.
Yeah, Musashi doing Musashi things.
He's touching electric.
They still have to push.
If electric didn't shoot there and was able to go dark, that'd be different. There's a lot of different playstyles. That's right, Lakai.
Oh.
And there he goes. What's your concealment? 10-7. Yeah, if you would have just stopped shooting, I think you would have been better suited. Well, maybe you can...
I can outduel this Illinois.
Yeah, good luck.
Omerp the potato.
Our victory is in sight.
It's a fun name.
Yeah, he went full reverse on me. Just bow tanked me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the Michelangelo was going around the island and he hit the brakes and dumped some torps on me, and that really did me in.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was past his torps, so I was pushing the Illinois and trying to get in his face.
Mm-hmm. I can do Siegfried Farmac, that's fine. Alright, he's changed over to HE.
Yeah, he's realized that I'm not going to give him the angle.
Mm-hmm. You might want to heal. Yep, there you go. 3 minutes to go.
As long as I don't blunder into the Musashi.
Yeah, keep the island between you and him.
And he's about to... Yep, he's entered my secondary range.
Yep, you might want to move a little bit farther forward just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just stay at the edge of your secondaries with the
He's healing
Illinois.
a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You got torps?
Yeah, he does have torps.
He's no longer healing, so you can finish him.
Musashi's in A.
That's bad.
It's okay. All right, now.
You got Hydro or Radar?
He's already using his Hydro.
Yep, my Hydro's up. There's the Musashi.
Okay, just wait, just wait. He's going to go into A. There he goes. Okay, forward, full speed, and smoke as soon as you come up to the island. Don't let him see you.
Yeah, what's your cooldown on your torps, though?
We're not looking at torps.
Actually, no. I just need to live. I don't need to engage him at all.
Oh, you're right. 1 minute. Good point. Good point.
Well, go forward, because he's going to come around the island. He's full speed looking for you. He knows you're there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Wrath of Khan maneuver. And your Hydro lasts the duration of this game. Wow.
He's literally...
He can see me. He can see me now, but it's not going to do him any good.
Or you just pop your smoke. Just spite him. That's
You're
right.
Literally looking down at him. He's like,
yeah. Z minus 10,000 meters, exactly. Now don't beach, whatever you do. This is crazy. Oh my god.
Would have been great if you had torps just stick in his face as you were leaving. And then he starts capping again. Oh, yeah.
It's the worst way to lose, yeah.
Yay!
Oh my god. Like I said, these guys were good. They know what they're doing and everything, but we found a way. Fuck if I know how.
There's a way.
All right. Who wants in? We got Tannis. And who else wanted in? Was it Jason? Wasn't it Jason that wanted in? So we could just do operations, because then we've got... Wait, actually, hold on. Come on, game. Asymmetric is through 5, right? So that's 10. No, asymmetric is... Yeah, asymmetric is 5.
5.
Jason, are you still interested in joining us?
Jason Kane. Yes.
Okay. So we'll do
Message
operations
that.
then. Do you guys want to do... I have to play... Because Armact wills it. I have to play a Siegfried. So I need to play a tier 9. If you guys want to play 8 or 10, that's fine too. But I have to play a Siegfried at tier 9.
I'd like to do the operation with flagships.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me switch over to that one.
Yay!
Jason, send me a message in game if you can. Lord_Zath, okay?
Wait, are we gonna do operation
Yeah,
with flagship?
with flagship. You need somebody to talk you out of getting Siegfried. Okay.
Is getting the whole radar modification worth it?
For what ship?
For yeah. You're probably not gonna play it enough to really care about it.
Buffalo.
Cassie, good night. Does that mean you mean good night? If so, thanks for tuning in.
I don't think the Buffalo is that good of a boat to be putting legendary mods on it.
Yep. Shadow Strike, that's you, right, Jason?
You know what the Buffalo is?
What?
It's a bare minimum stepping stone to get to the Des Moines, which is a meme boat. You want to spend some money on a cruiser, save it for the Des Moines, because the Des Moines, played properly, is gnarly.
You're probably gonna play more Des Moines than anything else. All right, Mork Pork, let's get you in.
Then is also.
Oh, you're
trying
making
to
dinner.
go
Okay.
For the Montana worth it.
Excuse me?
Is trying to also get the Montana worth it then.
Montana, good boat.
Why not? I mean, it's a tier 10, so whatever.
It's a good boat.
Guys, you got room for one more if anybody else wants in, okay? Room for one. Send me a message in game, Lord_Zath. What are the secondaries like on this thing now? 8-kilometer range? That's without the secondary stuff. Let me take a look at this. Where is my Schroeder captain? What's it like now?
My boat doesn't even
9.5.
have secondaries.
So what's it up? What is it now with this module? 11.4. Huh. Huh. Okay, let's put the secondary flag on to go to full 12. That should certainly work well in operations, right? Let me think about... I guess I'll just do anti-air flag. I got so many of them. Spotting aircraft. Good. Wait. Main battery is still probably the way I want to go for that. What is my steering? What is my maneuverability? 11.2. That's why I have steering on here, because that's such a... Ooh. Oh. Okay, so this is something that I've started getting into the habit of doing. If I can get steering gears here, if I can't get the number down to where I want it to be, I'll do steering gears and propulsion. What does that get me? 8.4 seconds of rudder shift time and the extra scooty, which is kind of fun. Okay. And then this has got torps and main battery. It's probably more important than secondaries because it doesn't... I can't do manual secondaries on this boat. All right. Oh, I don't want to buy it. No, go away. Go away. I'm not buying camo. Okay. Siegfried is ready to go, Mr. Armact. Here we go. Talk you into Siegfried. It is a fun boat to bully some battleships. Okay. Let's see what this flagship thing is all about. They haven't really done any kind of like missions and stuff with flagships, I've noticed, so. Like, I thought Wargaming would have done, like, something big like that to try to celebrate the stuff. But, oh, look, a Yodo.
Yeah, Yodo. I'm just thinking, oh boy, of all the ships you could bring, you bring a Yodo.
Yodo.
If there is a tier 10 that's not worth grinding for, that's
It's the Yodo. Mm-hmm. I completely agree. Well, we could always get down Mr. President, Tim. Do you guys know what that means?
I do.
We did that to a poor New Mexico in Operation Raptor Rescue. We, like, literally just crashed into him the whole game typing, "Get down, Mr. President." It's glorious. Not so much for him. Do we have anybody with radar? Tannis? Can you radar?
He can't. He's being cringe.
Ah. Now in this operation there is a heal, so that's good. This operation actually for Yodo isn't too terrible because, you know, it's got the you know, lower guns and lots of them, so it's good for killing destroyers. Just to make sure we don't get wrecked by torps. Oh look, torps. Triple fire. Triple no thanks. Hey, Cyberic, you have a good night too. Thank you very much for the gifted sub earlier. I'm glad you're doing well, and welcome back, of course. AP shell kills cause the ship to blow up and... Oh, okay. Okay.
Tannis needs to move up.
Gotcha. There we go with the AP.
Apparently there's a giveaway about to be had.
Ah.
Really? Why? Where?
Do we have it? Yeah, CC container.
Where?
So, chat, you got to be a follower and active in chat. So just write something. If you are on YouTube, Kick, or Rumble, you're going to need to get over to Twitch because the giveaway's only on Twitch. Yeah, did you like that dispersion? Hey, there's a Citadel. Your sleeping need work now? Okay, didn't mean to fire both of them, but okay. Hey! That's the flagship mechanic.
Oh,
yeah, cool. They blow themselves up when you get them low.
When you kill them with AP shell.
Apparently detonations are still in the game.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Mayo Dothy?
Oh, that was juicy. 4 pens, 5 over pens.
Oof! 4 citadels.
Oh, hello, torpedoes.
Anybody got Hydro?
Mine is down right now.
I have Hydro if people need it.
No team.
All right. Go away, Argamo. Oh, who put this spotlight right here? No! I'm gonna take a torp. I'm gonna take multiple torps. Oh, great.
That's contraindicated.
Zagged. Should have zagged.
Well, yeah. Problem is my hydro is down, and I was in front. So I might be dead. We shall see. Wow, massive paragraph. Oh, from over on Kick. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the follow over there. You're the first person to say anything on my Kick stream.
That'll do it.
Yeah, all right. All right. Now, there is a heal on this map.
Yes.
What? Again?
Yeah, I know, but it's on Kick, so whatever. Hey, Seabear. Oof. Oof. Rip M note.
Damn.
Wow.
More
That's
for
the
us.
issue. Like people always say that these ships can't be hit by torpedoes, and I'm like, yeah.
Seabear, we're probably going to have time for one more operation if you want to join. You know the deal. We just started this one. We'll be done with it soon. .tm.
We do need to be getting people closer to this island because they're going to have an Otago running south that's got to get taken out.
Yep.
Just throwing it out there in case people are sleeping like M note. Too soon?
Eating supper? That's what I'm going to be doing in about an hour from now. Leftover spaghetti. Yum yum. Plus some epic garlic bread. Believe it or not, the garlic bread from Walmart is like the best. I don't know why,
It is
but
pretty good.
it's damn good. Better than the garlic bread that we usually get. You know, you can get at supermarkets and stuff like that.
You want to hear something interesting?
No.
Okay.
Shut you down right there.
I hope these planes poop on you. No, I've got really good AA, and they got to come through me to get to you, so you'll be fine. I'm getting ready
No,
to
you
shred
go
these
ahead,
planes.
but I always like when somebody
No, I
asks me
was
a
saying,
question like that,
use
I like to
your-
just throw them off.
Put that in your air fryer on 400 degrees.
Oh. Yeah, get it nice and crispy.
Yeah, cook the garlic toast in the air fryer. Oh, God. So
Takamaru, yes, I'm over on the North American server. 4 straight losses, including the 2 you had with me. Eesh.
Clauschwitz. That is the target after the
Oh, I've been
Otago.
shooting at him. My problem is I ain't hitting him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have my gamma turned up like all the way just to be able to see.
You might need a better monitor.
No, I mean, it's just because it's the dark map.
Well, in a minute, someone's gonna turn the lights on. Less than a minute.
Otago.
How you doing, Taco?
Really?
Taco, I know.
Are you freaking serious, dude?
I know since you're a huge operations person, what do you think of the flagship ops? Do you like them? He's slowing down? Ah, congratulations. Which level of ranked? K base XP. Oh, there's the lights.
Oh my lord, it's so bright.
I was waiting for that. And now you have been blinded with your gamma.
Is that I turned my gamma back down to 1, and it's still really bright.
Mm-hmm. Finally a Citadel in the Clausewitz. My watch wants me to take a walk.
Oh, this is bad. Nice knowing you guys.
Gold? Oh, okay. Rip.
Well, I had a nice smoke cloud, but somebody ran me over and shoved me out of it.
Aww.
Very cringeworthy indeed.
Hey, in his defense, he couldn't see anything. Yeah, you say your watch hates you. Exactly right. Exactly. 14K left on that Clausewitz. Oh, Electric killed him with HE. Cherry Blossom is a code word for flashbang. Neat. Stream Raiders is ready.
5 ricochets.
Alright, I think I've sat in the heel long enough. Oh look, another Citadel. Who knew?
Gotta say, I'm loving how this thing just kind of drops the shells where you want them to go.
What thing would that be?
Buffalo.
Buffalo? Oh, rip electric. All right, I'm coming. And Yamagiri blew up. Now, what's the shield icon for?
AP, isn't it?
No, I mean next to the Clausewitz, there's a shield icon.
Yeah, I think that's that blows up when there's AP.
Okay.
I mean,
did you kill that with
not.
AP?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
with
that's what I
AP.
thought.
Guess not.
Okay. 7 minutes to farm damage. Yep.
I'm starting to think I might be a little far forward.
Nah. You got Hydro on, you're safe. See?
Nope. Yes, because Hydro is definitely invincible button.
I don't think that Zath understands the meaning of the word safe.
He's yanking my chain.
More importantly, I think we need to find a way to, like, make sure we win this.
I like how our random Yodo teammate is still alive.
Is he? Oh yeah, he is. Stream Raider success. Go gadget secondaries.
Well, yeah, you can kill the aerodromes and win now.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Use the blue XP booster, a win would be nice. Hey, I'm with you there. So it's literally just going to be me Shadow's about to die, unless the Yodo comes in and saves us all. There goes Shadow. Alright, I've got torpedoes. What am I thinking?
He's got torpedoes too.
He's in a zoom, he does not.
Okay, it sounded good.
Eating good in the hood.
Use him as a shield. Torps are coming.
That's the plan. That is 100% the plan.
And then get torped from the Hurricane on your right.
Don't tell him. He might be listening.
Yep, torps are out.
Oof.
Rip Zath.
Yep.
Wheel.
Oh. Rip Zath.
Now it's up to the Yodo to kill the aerodrome. I think he can do it. 80% of your games on NA is clan battles, so you do 2 games in Vlad for the event pass and nothing else.
Yeah,
dude, this Yodo doesn't have... This Yodo doesn't have, guns, dude! He doesn't have Hydro.
You mean he's running defensive AA?
Yes. Oh, there you go. Okay, good. He's listening. He's listening. We're okay, guys. We're okay. We're okay. Stop freaking panicking!
The question is, does the Yodo have the DPM to do this in 3 minutes?
Sure he does.
Okay, before the Azuma kills him.
Well...
Could be an issue.
The airdrome's on fire.
There we go.
Damn, he came in clutch.
when you need that one random player on your team to carry you because everybody else is just dumb.
That's a mood. Oh, cool, I just finished Chance of Victory.
And he got first.
Everybody comment the Yodo. Damn right, dude. Damn right.
Yep, I already did.
Holy shiznit. Alright, we got time for one more, guys, and then we gotta hang it up. So, Armac, do you want me to do Seattle too now? Or are you satisfied now? You were saying how much the Yodo blows goat in this op, right? Seriously. Like I said, the thing about Yodo is that's actually good in that op for using the guns. You know, whatever. So, I don't need to suffer. Okay.
Should go for Halsey or Yamamoto first.
Yes. I'd say Yamamoto first because Halsey's harder to get. Alright, I need to do damage in cruisers or in battleships. So I think I'm gonna take Schroeder out now. Secondary cruiser. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, what are you doing these this stuff for? Like damage and stuff.
Dockyard.
Does that take flagship asymmetrics?
It takes asymmetric. I don't see the actually, yeah, no, it does. I do see operations on it.
Well, I see operations, but operations with flagship.
Yeah, last game counted right here.
There you go.
So, it's alright. I just get half the damage progress because it's an operation. Okay. But there's 6 of us, so I don't...
I guess that operations with flagships just count as operations.
Yeah. Because it literally says operations with flagships. Okay. And you think it's funny, or you're gonna think it's funny, Armax, he's talking about suffering in Seattle. I actually played it in ranked and just kicked butt with it. So, you know. She can work. Emphasis on the can.
So Cringe gets to be Mr. President this round
Why? Because he's in the Buffalo?
because he Mr. Presidented me on the last round.
Ah, you can Mr. President him as much as you want. All right, let's go. This will be the last game for us, guys, and then tomorrow night, hopefully we'll be doing something. What that is, I don't know. Might be Civ. It might be Manor Lords. I'd love to check out Dynasty Warriors Origins, because that looks like a hell of a lot of fun. Stupid watch telling me to drink water. Ooh, a bungo. Well, see, the thing is, because we didn't hit the level 7 hype train today, I'll be drinking wine with dinner. So instead of drinking, I don't know what whiskey I've got. You know, I'll have some wine with dinner. It's fine.
Fact. Does anybody have radar? Oh, you do. Cringe does. Canis
does what?
You have radar.
Electric also has radar.
Nice. Oh, you won't need it. Never mind. Not right now, anyways.
Commercial break.
Reconnaissance data suggests the principal attack will be launched in 10 minutes. If the outer radius of defense is broken, the attack will begin earlier.
Excuse me.
Did you get some on you?
No. Oh,
Kind
look,
of
a
funny to me
Yamagiri.
that the Buffalo does less damage than the God, what came before it? I don't remember.
Cleveland?
Nah, not
No,
Cleveland.
New Orleans.
Baltimore.
Baltimore, that's it.
Oh, it's Baltimore, right?
Has really good AP rounds, by the way.
Yeah.
You just got to get the angle on the boats, which you're not going to get on this op.
Well, you just have to know where to look for it.
Right.
Like right there.
Amalfi.
Trying to make him explode. Hey! Okay, so that time it was an AP shell, but he didn't explode. That's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of scuffed.
Hmm. Alrighty then.
Don't mind Electric, he has Death Wish.
He's in a San Martin. He'll be fine.
And then he eats the torps.
What's the
Just
San Martin do?
It's got a funny button. You charge it up with enough hits and damage, and then it gets consumables back really quickly.
Yeah, but he has 180 heal cooldown, so I think it kind of bounces out.
Yeah.
It's the third wave that's painful if you're out in front.
Yep.
You suddenly became the target from 9 ships and you're like, oh crap. It might have been me the other day.
Might have been.
Were you there?
I don't know.
No, it did happen.
I thought.
Yep.
Okay.
Saturday afternoon. Yesterday afternoon. Yeah, I was out. A little too overcommitted.
Gotcha.
Not near as far as electric is, but you know, I was still up front, and they let me know that they didn't agree with my presence.
Yeah, actually, San Martin's probably a fun choice for this op because of the AP only.
It appears to be throwing down.
Wonder if he put on that blue booster. Yeah, Verdice is moving fast.
Not anymore.
Nope.
What's funny to me is that like the whole gimmick is that it explodes, but I haven't seen the explosion actually do damage to anything.
Well, it just took out somebody else, I thought.
No, that was a separate thing exploding by itself.
Ah. Hey, look, Electric's taking Torp again. Whack. Quick, use your heal. Oh, wait. 164 seconds. Oof. Well, that helped.
It won't only kill this Groves. Better run to the back there, boss man.
Right. Now remember, there is a heal on this map. There's the 2 Liberty ships that are on the bottom. Oh god. Well,
Oh cool, I get penetrations from the superstructure of the big guy.
Zath no likey this. Go away.
Called it. Just saying.
Island.
Just got done talking about this.
And then I found a beach. That's okay. Engine booster activate.
Hey, electric if you want it.
Rune done blowed himself up.
Good God. These AP
What's the
rounds
matter?
are great. No, the AP rounds overpay like crazy, and then get a little frustrated sometimes with the damage.
Doink.
Oops, wrong button. Oh well. Ooh, an L-bunk. Yay. Oh.
Why? It's still voiced as carrier for some reason.
Yeah, because it's expensive to change that. Electric is still... He's at 1,000 hit points, 2 minutes away from a heal. How close are you to your funny button?
Reporting. Enemy cruisers entered the combat zone. They're chasing our aircraft carrier.
I don't know why you're honking at me.
I'm not. I'm just doing it for fun.
All batteries restored successfully. Support ship returning to base.
What was the C-10 ping for?
These two ships.
The 50-50 shot, and they came down here instead.
Oh, yeah. Citadel. So Armact, I'd say Siegfried from the last game, not a bad ship, but there's other tier 9s I'd rather have, you know? Aegir is better. Ooh. Schroeder is better.
My shells were in the air.
Oh, you poor shells were in the air.
I hope you get deleted.
I don't.
It would be poetic.
No, it wouldn't.
No.
There it is.
Yeah, we got a Satsuma.
Satisfying gun sound.
Keep in mind that they don't miss, or when they like to, yeah, they'll punish you.
Oh yes.
There's his friends.
Go.
Thank you, secondaries. For some odd reason, my secondaries were like, I'm gonna shoot the Preußen. It's farther away.
You think I should start using HE against these guys that are
incoming
angled?
fire. Who's shooting me? Not you. Okay, good.
Cool, I'm popular.
Of course you're popular. Whoa, hey! Hey. None of that, Satsuma. None of that.
What did the Satsuma do?
He shot at me? Or maybe it was the Yamato. I think it was the Yamato, actually. It's even weirder. Whatever.
Oh no!
Yes, ASW, because I could. If only you had Schroeder. Isn't she a research bureau ship?
Man, this is surely one of the times it would be helpful to have torpedoes.
Well, you see, you do have one.
You're the nose
Oh.
of your boat.
Was she a dockyard? I can't remember. Ooh. Couple years back at Christmas, got it. Well, she'll be out again then. I mean, they've recycled the Puerto Rico, so I'm sure the other dockyards will come back out.
You want Satsuma?
That was actually something I asked Wargaming about, like a way to bring those dockyard ships back, and then also a way to like visualize, like see the dockyards be produced. You know what I mean? Like that'd be fun. Oh, you got deleted. Santa, maybe.
Well, I hope you have a great dinner with your wife.
Oh, I will.
Good.
Looking forward to it, as always.
Tell her thank you for letting you hang out with the boys.
Oh, will do, will do. I'm gonna do something stupid, because I can.
From
gonna load the AP.
Preaching, I think something just happened in the football game.
Clausewitz might be a problem. Over there. Oh, Rip Shadow.
Damn, it's kind of weird not being the one who dies first every time.
Hmm. Hello, Satsuma. Hey, there we go. There's the citadels. Remember I was talking about those cheek citadels?
I forgot
Yes.
I had a user skin on the Yamato. I just look over, it's like, wait, that's not the Yamato, that's the space battleship Yamato.
He's turning his guns to me. Ah.
Not anymore, he isn't.
Nope. Cool, now I just have another broadside Yamato to shoot at.
Man, I love being able to penetrate the side of a battleship.
How about that Clausewitz?
Sure, I can do that too.
Good, Clausewitz dead. This is it.
That's that? Just the Yamato?
I think so. Just to be safe, in case he torps me. Hey!
What do you mean? Yamato doesn't have torpedoes.
That's the joke.
Oh.
You have successfully identified the joke.
No, I haven't. Yippee. Oh. Good night.
Dang, Electric, doing work.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Sorry, I got a phone call reminder for my doctor's appointment this week, and of course it happens right at the end, so sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you guys, but you know. Anyway, thank you guys for joining for the divs. This was a lot of fun, of course, and I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And Electric, we were making fun of him being so near dead the whole game, but man, he managed to work out that funny button just at the right timing. And that's the thing about the San Martin. That's why we see it so much in like and we see it a lot in clan battles. We see it a lot in King of the Sea. If you know how to use it and you're able to utilize it well, you can do some crazy things with it. So, we're on Iron Fist. Enemy ships within command area have increased speed and fire. Increased speed would have been good to know. Fire shells improved armor penetration, armor piercing, and semi-piercing shells. Enemy ship is primarily damaged by AP and SAP. She will explode when destroyed. Primarily damaged. That's what it was. Okay. And then in 2 days it changes to one of these other types. Now I've heard the Torpedo Master is the nuttiest one.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine instant torpedo reload.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. All right, chat. We're going to hang this up in a minute, so I'm going to go to the Focus on Me screen and once again say thank you guys for tuning in. Whether you tuned in over on Twitch, on YouTube, either horizontally or vertically, or on Kick, or on Rumble. I really do appreciate you guys coming in. And if anybody's on Kick or Rumble, feel free to say hi. I've been keeping an eye on the chat on Rumble. Haven't seen anybody yet, which is perfectly fine. Nobody knows I'm really there, or I don't even know how many people watch World of Warships content on either of those two channels on Kick or Rumble. But I thought, what the hell? Let's give it a try. Chat, I need from you guys somebody to raid. Do me a favor. Take a look at Twitch for Twitch for raid targets. World of Warships content with under 100 viewers, and I'm gonna put a poll together. Okay, Hug of Death. Sure, we can put Hug of Death on. She's awesome.
Good night.
Good night. And I'm really looking forward to trying to get this sucker installed on my PC later on. We'll have to take a look and see how and when we can put it in. Eat my waffle. That works too, Jason. Sorry, by the way, that we couldn't get you in until later. It just worked out that way. But next time, I don't know. Tomorrow night, we'll see what the stream's going to be tomorrow night. Like I said, I'd really like to play some Dynasty Warriors Origins, try that game out, and see what it's like. And then, go from there. Eat my waffle. Chief Injamin. Okay. Lady Fufu. Okay. And then I'm going to add my rerun channel as well, just to finish this off so that we can get the poll going and all that good stuff, okay? So the poll is up. I'm so tired. The poll is up. A commercial break is about to start, so I'm going to run the commercial break right now, and then we're going to say goodbye, okay? So let's see. I'm going to snooze this, and it should run the commercial. But that gives me the chance to go run to the potty for a sec, so that actually works well. So I will be right back. Let's go to the stream ending screen. Okay. Woof. Oh, thank you, ThoughtTwit. I really need to sleep. I'm looking forward to, I'm looking forward to dinner, relaxing, and actually I'm going to work some more tonight too because I'm a bit of a workaholic. But I need to get work out of the way. I need to get as much work done as possible. Jason, Jason over on Kick, thank you. All right, now, Jason. I'm gonna say you're our first real chatter over on Kick, because the other one I think is a bot, right? I figured as much. I mean, that's basically the same thing as cheap followers on Blank or whatever, right? That they have for Twitch. So whatever. That was my first follower was a bot. I feel so special. I feel so special. Oh goodness. All right. We got about a minute left on the commercial break. Snowmangu says, boop, boop, boop. I haven't really messed around with Kick that much, Jason, so thanks. It's good to know that somebody at least is over there and can hears it all and everything like that. I'd love to try to find a way to integrate everything together at some point. I just don't know if such a thing exists yet. Yeah, ThoughtTwit, I actually thank you. I think you're the one that said it last time. I actually sent a screenshot of it over to the to my contact with Fabletics. So hopefully we can get that figured out. Jason, the poll is up right now. If you don't see the poll, refresh the screen. So, guys, we do have a poll going for who to raid. Right now, there's about a minute or less left, probably less than a minute at this point. You got Hug of Death, Eat My Waffle, Chief Injamin, Lady Fufu, and my rerun channel. If you don't see the poll, like I said, just refresh the screen. Sometimes the poll doesn't show up properly on Twitch. I don't know why. I don't know what I was gonna say. If you get a chance though, please take a moment and click that link for the rerun channel. Toss out a follow. It's a way that you can support the channel by lurking, and it really does make a difference. So if anybody's willing to do that, I'd very much appreciate it if you would. It helps a lot. And then the fun thing about it is I'm using a really old PC. This PC is 10 years old, and it's still alive and kicking and all that good stuff. So it's nice to be able to say that it's helping to earn me money and it's doing something, productive. So we might end up having, oh my goodness, we might have to do a tiebreaker vote. We'll see. We'll see. It's coming in close, guys. It's coming in close. Who is it going to be? Hug of Death. All right. We'll go with Hug of Death. Where is she? There she is. Stream Raiders is done. Let me get the next one up. So anyways, like I was saying, that rerun channel, we run 2 giveaways every day, basically they're 12 hours apart. A great opportunity to win some codes for World of Warships, because there's not a lot of people who enter those giveaways. So it's a really good opportunity, good chance to win stuff. And I have CC container codes and even some of the better codes on there, as well as, of course, the Blue Boosters codes. So good stuff over there for you guys, okay? And if you want as well, if you need to, if you want to get cover my replay done and stuff, when you're over on the rerun channel, points earned on the rerun channel do go towards cover my replay and stuff like that too. So that comes in handy. I don't remember if there's anything else I want to say. Some people like just to hang out because I have words that go on there all the time. So, lingual, by the way, is the word on the rerun channel. Big thanks to our subscribers. City Slob subscribed. I Warlike Sneak as well subscribed. We had 10 gifted subs from Tarot. Who else subscribed? Dezank. Scheist with a tier 2. Scheist, big thanks, man. And then thanks to our new followers, we're now 21 followers away from 15,000. We're actually going backwards. I don't know how that's possible, but Twitch likes to unfollow people, so that's probably what does it, right? So let's see. I need to share some things, apparently. Trying to troubleshoot why I can't send messages out on Discord, so. Screenshot of action showing the trigger and sub action in the screenshot. Also, open up the send message sub action, send a screenshot of that as well. Action showing the trigger, sub action. I don't know what else there is to show. Maybe it needs to be set to latest or something like that. Anyway, guys, big thanks for being here, and appreciate you all. Hopefully, we'll get something fun going tomorrow night. What it is, I don't know. We'll find out. There's my link for Fabletics as well, fabletics.com/Lord_Zeth. All you have to do is click it. If you want to buy something, of course you can, but don't ever feel like you have to. All right, let's get the raid going, because I am lay hungry. Raid Hug of Death. Hug of Death is awesome. If you've heard of comfy and cozy games, Hug of Death is a comfy, cozy streamer. You're hungry too? Yeah. So guys, you see what Lord Zathbot just put out there? Like, totally ships. Oh my god, Hug of Death. We're like so stoked to sail into your stream. It's gonna be like totally tubular watching you and Lady Fufu unrock those ships. For sure. Copy and paste that in, and when you raid, when you get to Hug of Death, say hi to her for me, okay? YouTube and Kick and Rumble, thank you very much for tuning in. Those of you that checked out the stream. And if you guys have any feedback, things I could do to make things better, of course, please let me know. That's right, that's it. Perfect. And I'm going to end the YouTube and Kick and Rumble streams now. So good night, y'all.